Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Do you believe? Yep. Okay. We are back. We're back. Why are you looking at me like that? Why the fuck you looking at me like that?
This is my vow of silence.
Yeah.
My abstinence.
Did I just hear your fuck crack?
You might hear my fucking body crack, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how it is when you live your life on the edge.
Yeah. So we're back, and you might notice, though, the sound is a bit different. It's because we're actually doing this in a different location.
The acoustics are somehow just as shit, and the dog went into the study.
Yep. I have to watch family dogs for next few days, because they're down in Georgia on vacation. And Iggy is with us, but right now she's taking a shit in the study.
I hope. God, I hope.
Yeah. But yeah, we're back, and we're here to talk about cool stuff. One guy immediately asked, what'd you think of Prey? Prey is fine. New Predator movie, it's fine. It's a really, really cool skeleton that they didn't really flesh out as much as they could have. It's very similar to Predators, but Predators had more fun with it, where like they actually were willing to explore how like different Predators looked and fought and all that. It's like, that was cool. Prey had moments, but it never really like dug deep.
I'm no longer petting you, cat. You are going to make me sneeze.
Yeah, you got a cat bullying you. Zender Dawson for $20. I play the classic metal station during the night shift on the speakers. Sleeping in the Fire came on. My first thought was, oh, Lolly's vid. Also, one of the people I follow on Twitter started Berserk. She got hooked. It is very good.
That's how it goes, man.
It is very, very good. Aurelian Nautus Caesar for $5. What's up, guys? Decided to leave a $60K job at Amazon because it was just awful, and I had a chick try to get me fired with HR. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. Killers. No, the cat's scratching at the couch, so you might hear that. What'd you think of the Alex Jones trial? Yeah, that very quickly turned into a kangaroo court.
As it always is.
Yeah, his defense lawyers accidentally sent over an entire copy of his phone to the prosecution.
Yeah.
It's like, Pippa got doxxed. I know Ralph was going after her, but I didn't hear anything about dox.
Right.
He does seem like the kind of piece of shit to do that. I don't know if Ralph did it.
Sounds like the piece of shit that something really bad is going to happen to real soon.
It's already happened more than a few times. I mean, why bet against it?
Getting jumped is something you can live through. Getting, like, fucking shot in a drive-by isn't.
What are your opinions on the Guts versus Rosine animation? Yeah, I saw that. Mark Ramir, he was doing a fan animation of, like, the Lost Children fight. It is okay. I thought it was pretty good. The stills and the actual, like, look of it was pretty sick. But when stuff had to move and be an actual fight, you could tell it was a fan thing. It's like, yeah, it didn't quite have the fluid motion it needs. Still, it looked cool. Marsh to $2. What's happening with Alex Jones? He got sued by the parents of Sandy Hook because he fell for that whole, like, Sandy Hook never happened thing. Which was literally, like, that was one of the cases of, holy shit, they're pointing you in the wrong direction, stop listening to it, and a bunch of people kept listening to it. Which was, okay, the thing with Sandy Hook was there was weird shit to it. Such as the classic case of, hey, why was this kid with a known history of violence allowed to just go and do this?
Right.
You know, why was he on an antipsychotic medication known to cause violent episodes? You know, one of those things. A lot of weird questions with Sandy Hook.
Why is he on an antipsychotic medication that makes you go psychotic? I don't understand.
Exactly.
Sounds counterproductive.
Yeah. Thing is, that turned into, well, Sandy Hook never happened. None of those children died. It was all fake. None of it was real. And it's like, okay, that's taking the weird light in the sky and jumping to UFOs and alien probes. It's like, no, there's a reasonable explanation, and that's what they don't want you coming to.
Yeah.
They want you to buy the crazy shit.
He's either going to pay out $50 million or $5 million because Texas might have punitive damage limit.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it any better that, like, the parents conveniently went out of their way to just start immediately suing a metric fuck ton of people.
Yeah, but that is one of those cases of, like, I don't even blame them because it's their fucking kids.
It's their kids, but I've never known money to actually bring someone back from the dead, you know?
I know, but it's like, there is a reason behind it. And to me, it's territory you don't fucking touch. It's like, no, not that one. It's like, there's others you can talk about where there's a lot more weird shit, like Vegas, like Uvalde, like Parkland, where everyone agrees weird shit happened, and that's half the reason they keep talking about it. Sandy Hook's one of those of like, just don't fucking touch that one.
Well, I'm just saying I fucking hate the parents.
I understand that, but I'm like, it's an argument nobody wins.
I didn't come here to win. I came here to drag. I'm very good at that.
We still don't know who the Vegas shooter is. Yeah, them saying like, oh no, that was a bump stock, and you listen to the video, it's like, fuck me, that's a bump stock. That's a fucking 240. But yeah. Point is, it's weird shit. It's weird shit. You know, it's a lot of crazy shit happening. Stuff that I don't really want to pay attention to.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those where it's like, I don't fucking care. Like, the internet at large has kind of turned into, like, in regards to politics, I like watching who I like watching. I like watching the political YouTubers I like. But at the end of the day, anything other than that, it starts reminding me too much of you're spending a day with your grandma who's just, she thinks she's into politics, and all you hear is Fox News headlines over and over again. And it's like, not even the good ones, it's the ones that are like really corporate. Like, I don't know if Donald Trump should run again. And it's like, okay, grandma, yeah, whatever. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh, speaking of presidential candidates, you see the fucking the chick that's running Chicago is gonna run as a presidential candidate in the next election.
Yeah, Lori. Yeah, Lightfoot.
Fucking,
yeah,
Lightfoot. Yeah,
the fish lady.
The fish lady.
That's what I call her.
Well, I can't fucking wait to see that.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so tiring.
Yeah. No, I don't care. I don't pay attention to anyone's fucking political beliefs other than my own, because my own political beliefs are the only ones that matter.
Only when it's funny.
My own opinions are the only ones that matter.
Yeah. Dead for $5.09. So serve us niggers. Hope your state is less fucked. Just harass Californians and New Yorkers. Also, how is Iggy and her sister doing? Did they attack the ATF agent? We did give...
She attacked the cat, and then the cat whooped her ass.
Yeah. We did give Iggy's sister over to my grandma, because that... For those unaware of that whole saga, basically the breeder we got Iggy from tried to sell her sister to somebody, but her sister, little puppy named Derby, about 4 years... No, not 4 years. 4 months younger.
Yeah.
So she's tiny. She was born with a birth defect, where like something to do with her umbilical cord. It makes breeding her very, very difficult.
Yeah.
And the thing is, this breeder, that's what they do. They do purebred dog breeds. That's the Mogwai. Don't worry about that.
Say that's the cat starting mad shit over there, bro.
Yeah, the cat starting mad shit.
Yo, that's 8 gang signs, bro.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when they sold her to people that wanted to breed, where they're like, hey, we're trying to do the same thing you're doing. We just got to get a good dog to breed like French bulldogs.
And my response to that when you were telling me that was, how about you just get a fucking dog as a pet, you fucking monsters?
Well, they don't want to do that. They wanted to breed.
Yeah, because they're fucking monsters.
Yeah. So they gave her back. And it's basically like, hey, we can't use her. You know, it's like...
Right.
You know. So the breeder basically called my family and was like, we got her sister. Do you want to buy her? It's like...
Right.
And so we were all kind of sitting and talking, and it's like, you know what? My grandma hasn't had a dog ever since she lost hers a few years back, and my grandma and grandpa were really, really close with that dog. It was basically their best friends. Like, you know, we'll let them have Derby and kind of give them a companion.
Right.
You know, something like that. Called the personality for $2. Georgia's better than Kentucky. Fight me. There's no fight. We don't have Atlanta.
Exactly. We've already fucking won.
But yeah, we kept Derby for a few days, just let them know each other, and all they did was play around.
As puppies do.
Yeah, they had fun.
As puppies do.
Miguel Barrera for $2. Meanwhile, Warner Bros. Is shutting down everything. Yeah, like, holy shit. Like, it wasn't just that. Because famously, apparently, Batgirl, they announced Batgirl was basically almost done and about to be released. And they're like, yep, we're canceling it. Everyone's already taken bets on when they're going to cancel the Blue Beetle and one other thing.
I don't know. Wasn't it the new, like, Batman reboot thing that
something
they were
like
planning
that.
on doing?
Yeah, something like that. And on top of that, there was a journalist who asked, not a journalist, it was, a documentary crew that wanted to talk about the history of DC, and they wanted footage of Justice League. And when they asked DC for permission, they were like, hey, can we use the Zack Snyder Justice League movie? They said there's only one Justice League, and it's the Joss Whedon version. And it's like, okay, that's big. Something fucking happened there.
Right.
Yeah.
Ivan for 10 buckaroos. So it looks like your boy Zach was right. Companies trying to course correct to get profits. Having said that, it will never not bother me that companies decided to destroy IPs for some quick fun.
Well, it's end of the day. It's how it is.
All it was, man. All
Yeah.
it was.
The producers will win their battles sometimes, and the executives will win their battles, and like it's all it is. Like
it's Japan's Navy and Army fighting each other until they lose the war to atomic bombs.
pretty much. Wankers for $1. Good evening, gentlemen. Insert witty comment here.
Ooh. Kentucky shaped like chicken while Georgia is shaped like a crime statistic. Argument invalid. Good point.
Very good point.
Very good point.
In fact, you know what? We won. Fuck you. We won.
Yeah. I hear Joker 2 is supposed to be a musical. Lady Gaga is going to be in it. Yeah.
Yeah. They confirmed it is going to take place in Arkham. It's going to be about Joker and Harley Quinn.
Yep.
And Lady Gaga is going to be Harley.
Yeah.
Knowing all of that, I am okay with the musical thing because, like, okay, they're going to go with the thing where
as long as it's good and it's not like a High School Musical thing.
No.
We're good.
I kind of like my prediction is it's going to be basically like a dark version of La La Land where it's about getting in her head and driving her nuts, and like the musical is like a fantasy and it's like manipulating her. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Sir Atlich for $2 want to go into Vinland Saga, manga or anime?
Manga.
Yeah, manga is always the best.
Also, what's the black dude? I know that really narrows it down. I think it was Jamie Foxx is playing Spawn in the new movie.
Yeah,
and
they announced that a while back.
Yeah, but he just released some new, or he did an interview and he was talking about it, and he continues the long line of actors not knowing how to compare movies to other movies.
Yeah.
And he said the new Spawn movie is gonna be like Joker, and I was like, I fucking hope it's not, motherfucker.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
It's gonna be this really dark take on the character of Spawn. It's gonna be like Taxi Driver, you know. What the fuck are you talking about?
Loving God, no. That's not supposed to be what fucking Spawn is.
I know. That just had me cracking up whenever I saw it because it went out.
Yeah.
I saw like that same headline like 30 times. Is the new Spawn is gonna be like the new Joker?
Yeah. What political YouTubers you watch? Stuff like Razor Fist and Matt Christensen and Stick Sex and Hammer. You know, guys like that.
Have you heard of the new Sandman show? I have. It's already released. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, it's already out and nobody's fucking talking about it.
Yeah, literally the only interaction with it I saw was a tweet literally from Neil Gaiman from someone going like, hey, do I have to read Sandman first before I watch this? And he's like, no, you don't have to read Sandman first. And then it went into like a soapbox thing where like, well, that's good because some Sandman fans are like really gatekeepy, and it became this whole fucking thing.
Fucking stupid thing.
Marsh for $2. Keith David is the only Spawn. He's so cool. I do love Keith David's voice is fantastic.
Yeah, you were not wrong.
I'll have to see Jamie Foxx. I think it's Jamie Foxx. It could be another actor.
No, it's Jamie Foxx. I remember hearing it.
Yeah, but I think he could do a good job. I hope he does, but you know.
Yeah.
And James Rhodes for 10 buckaroos. Lolly, have you heard about Catalyst games firing Blaine Pardoe? Your thoughts? In my case, I bit the bullet and bought a 3D printer. At this point, is rapidly becoming a fuck the corpus type.
If I remember right, wasn't Catalyst the BattleTech people, and it was like a case of there was like a Twitter mob and they booted him?
I'm not entirely.
It was something like that. Yeah.
Not entirely sure, but it might be very could be. Brandon Garcia for 50 fake monies. Lolly, Mexico's getting gentrified by the fucking Californians. You guys are not sending your best. We wouldn't send our best. We wanted to take you over. How does it feel?
2004, motherfuckers. They took our jobs.
No fucking go back sticker there.
Jorge Hernandez for $2. Thoughts on the new Warner Bros. Multiverse fighting game?
It's actually pretty fun. It's,
from what I hear, it's actually pretty cool.
It's not as tight as like Smash, but it plays decently similar. A lot of the game, like, or a lot of the fun factor comes from the absurdity of some things. Like Shaggy has his like Ultra Instinct like Shaggy mode, shit like that. So the people are. People are
and they're
trying to get behind it and go get for the meme factor.
Yeah. Dharmic Line for $2. Thoughts on the new season of Orville? I haven't seen it, but I did see like some clips that kind of look kind of cool.
Yeah.
Because it directly tackled the question of, like, okay, if you're post-scarcity, why does nobody just not do anything?
Right.
And the doctor chick's basically like, we tried that. It gets really fucking boring.
Give me that fucking cat.
Yeah, she goes nuts.
Stop eating. Bad cat. Bad.
Bad cat.
Guardian, I hope you like the cat ASMR, guys.
Yeah.
Guardian710 for $5 Hey, Lolly, I started reading this new manga called Colorless. Really liking it so far. Definitely has potential to be a third-person shooter RPG.
I'll have to check that out.
I give multiverses a try. I heard it's free. It's either it's free or it's the Nickelodeon one. I don't remember which one. I think Multiverses is free. I think you have to pay for the You little shit!
She stole it!
Come here, you little fuck!
The cat stole the plastic.
I'll run. Oh, I found
Show cat?
I found a bag of fucking food.
Oh, they knocked that down. Yeah.
Carry the show while I find the fucking cat. Come here. Little shit.
Nickelodeon one was free last month with PSN. That was it. Yeah.
Well, one of them is free, like, period, and you have the Smash, not to Smash, the Street Fighter 5 thing where you gotta get in-game currency and buy characters, or you can buy it with money.
Pretty much a stalker that had a restraining order on them for actual death threats was hired as appeasement, and then they got them fired with a Twitter mod filled with bots. That talking about the Baltech thing? What the fuck? Like, if a guy's threatening to kill your company, you don't fucking hire him.
Right.
It's pretty hilarious since the world in colorless is supposed to be black and white.
Yeah.
Which a lot of manga are. Oh. That's kind of cool.
What's up, kitty? What's up, dementia kitty?
Yeah. We have multiple cats. One has dementia, and the other one likes to play with plastic.
One of them's resting on the couch, one of them's resting on the table, and the other one is currently assaulting me. Ow, that's the dog.
Oh yeah, that's Iggy.
Don't shit again. When did Pippa get doxxed? Someone said Pippa got doxxed, but I have seen no proof.
I have no clue.
I've seen no proof, and I don't personally care.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the original Hellsing, not Ultimate.
I like it.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I like it. It's kind of a Full Metal Alchemist 2003 versus Brotherhood thing where Ultimate's a lot closer to the actual story. But OG is pretty good. It has some pretty sick music.
Right.
Yeah. We've been watching the new Prey movie. I watched it. It's fine.
Yeah, Lolly already watched it.
Yeah, like, it's a thing where, as stated, Prey has really cool ideas. It just does not flesh out enough.
Mm-hmm.
The main chick is fine. She's a little, like, she's a little bit of the girl power thing. And the problem is the fact they never really go beyond that. Like, they clearly knew, okay, if we just make her complete, fuck you, I want to do everything a boy can do, it pissed people off. So they went in the opposite direction of she'll only mention it once or twice, and the rest of the movie, it's not even a factor. Xanthrax, $50. Hey man, just want to say I appreciate the SLC Punk video. That movie meant a lot to me when I was growing up. Glad people can watch you vid and check it out. I think it's an underappreciated movie. Anyway, you're a poser.
Why you gotta put numbers and letters together? Why can't you just go
if he's
fuck
such a
yourself?
poser, who started punk?
Whose friend OD'd? Whose friend OD'd?
You right.
Only posers die.
Yeah.
But yeah, Prey, there were ideas in it I thought was really cool. They already established the predator that's on Earth is more of like a warrior than a hunter. It straight up wants to fight animals. It doesn't want to just sit in a tree and shoot at them. It wants to actually fight them.
Yeah.
Which I thought was cool. I really like the idea of that. The problem is they never outright address that because you still run into the issue of Fox is fucking terrified, or whoever owns Predator now, is fucking terrified to just go ahead and canonize Predator culture. Where they're like, no, it basically is like it's like the one from the first movie. It's like,
yeah,
but
we don't want to take anything from the comics. We don't want to touch that.
Even though it's like, dude, that would make it so much easier.
Makes it so much easier, and it gives you a fucking through line as to how something should fucking behave, because clearly you can't make one.
And it excuses when a predator fucks up.
True.
Where people get pissed off when a predator makes a mistake, and it's like, if you establish they're each individuals, you have that byline of, hey, at least you can believe it's something that just made a mistake.
True.
And no, the whole thing, I will say, Prey is kind of like one of those where you do start seeing an issue where I don't want to throw anybody under a bus, but I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go with Tony Soprano.
Tony Soprano.
We're gonna throw him under a bus, and we're gonna feel really bad about it.
He never felt bad. Fuck you.
We're telling them we feel bad about it.
Okay.
But the thing is, so a big thing that a lot of people were worried about was the marketing of the movie, where you had the Native American chick, where it's like, oh, we're gonna have showings completely in Comanche and all that. And
I wonder if they actually went through with that too.
I don't know.
Comanche's a dead language, by the way. Like
It actually super is, yeah.
Like most people that are descended from Comanches don't even speak the fucking language, so it's useless.
Yeah, and shit like that. They kept going with representation, and the first thought people had was like, oh, is this tiny little like 5'3" chick gonna take on a big predator? The thing is, in the movie, that is an actual plot point that she is physically weaker than it.
So would everybody be?
Yeah, they're under no delusion that she can fight it hand to hand. So what she has to do is outsmart it and basically use the fact it's underestimating her to her advantage. That is way cooler already than what you would think. Not in the sense of like, oh wow, that's so cool. Like people saying it's as good as the first movie. Nah, it's not. It's so you have Predator 1, Predators, Predator 2, right neck and
Predators above Predator 2?
Yeah, like unironically.
You're an animal.
I think Predators is better than Predator 2.
You're an animal.
But I will put Prey at about the same level as Predator 2. I like Predator 2, so that's not an insult. I genuinely like it. But I do think it's still not as good. My big issue with it is it had a big problem where the Predator can be really fucked up and bloody and beaten up, and the next scene he's healed up, and it's like, that doesn't really work because...
Just kind of fucking up to, like, the continuity, I guess.
Yeah, the continuity. Because to me, like, that could have been a really cool detail where she notices it's starting to slow down, it's getting tired, it's wounded, and that's when she can, like, start taking her strikes. The final fight is really cool. I think it is a genuinely well thought out fight.
That's the thing. I heard a couple of people say that the final fight they didn't like, and they thought the final fight was done poorly.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Only man capable of fighting a predator hand to hand is Big Austrian Boy, and
True.
he didn't even. He had to trap it.
I was gonna say he lost every direct encounter with the fucking predator.
Yeah. I will die on the hill. Predator 2 is underrated. I like it. I like Predator 2.
Yeah, Predator 2 is good. It is good.
I like it. I think it's fun.
It's at least top 3 Predator movies.
Yeah. Granted, that's not saying much, but...
Yeah. It's because you have 3 good Predator movies.
Yeah. And the thing is, with Prey, it had really cool concepts it never fleshed out. The whole thing of, like, the Native Americans being picked off, I like the idea they had with that.
Right.
Where she was basically the bait. The Predator spots her really early, doesn't think she's a threat, but knows she can lead me to the Warriors.
Right.
That's something I thought was really cool. And they outright address it, where it's like, oh, shit. Get to the chopper. Yeah, they do have some of the movie lines. I hate how every single one of them has the, come on, do it, come kill me. I hate that.
Now. Do it.
It's like, that was just shit Arnold was screaming to get him to go into the trap.
Yeah. It was literally just stuff to fucking distract him or get his attention.
They do drop the, if it bleeds, we can kill it, which I thought was forced.
I was going to say, if you're taking lines from the old Predator movies in this movie that's supposed to be the first time a Predator has, from my understanding, I haven't watched it, the first time a Predator has like come to Earth.
It's
like,
implied to be, yeah.
Yeah. If you're taking lines from the other movies, it's silly.
Yeah.
It's silly.
Eric Brooks, for $10, just threatened to rape the Californians' golden retrievers, and they'll fuck off.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that it's not really like... It's something that they do on a daily basis, so it's not really like a threat to them.
Yeah.
It's more like a show of solidarity.
Yeah. The flintlock pistol Easter egg was cool. Yeah, that was something that's cool. So a major plot point in the movie is that basically the chick is captured by French fur hunters.
Something about Pippa in a fursuit, which I don't believe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I do not know, and I do not care about VTuber docs, because that's not the point of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Flintlock.
Yeah, the point of the Prey thing is, like, she's kidnapped by French fur traders. The Predator kills all the fur traders. They want the fur? Yeah, like fur trappers. Like, they're going around hunting buffalo, stealing their hides.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an actual thing that happened. But while she's captured, the Predator tracks her down. Because, as stated, she leads them to she leads the predator to the bigger prey. And it's like, oh, these guys are big, they have weapons, they have guns, that's awesome.
Right.
So then he just kills them all. And what's cool is the pistol she uses to shoot at the predator, since it's technically her trophy of battle, she got to take it back because like the owner was dead. And she looks, and it's the same pistol that Danny Glover got at the end of Predator 2.
Oh yeah,
which I thought was kind of cool. It's like, okay, cool.
That means that it would have to go back to the Predators at one point, yeah.
Yeah.
Marsh for $5 I'm a fan of Silent Hill, the Predator franchise, and Ubisoft IPs. Life is hard sometimes. Why are companies so mean to me? Because they're terrible people.
Yeah. Thermic Line for $2. Tell your white brothers not to call us Latinx.
Well, stop being Latinx.
Yeah, Latinx. No, the Easter egg breaks canon. The flintlock pistol ended up with the elder Predator, but the actual owner himself is a sign of respect. The comics do not matter. The comics do not matter.
Yeah, they pretty much just tossed all that comic shit out. We were talking about that already. Like, they need to establish some sort of connection properly, so you can like take from the lore. But they don't want to take from the lore.
Yeah, they are not pretending in any way, shape, or form that they're actually taking anything from the comics.
Yeah.
The closest you got was the pistol, and that's because the pistol showed up in Predator 2.
Yeah, the pistol was in Predator 2.
And they do imply at the end where they have end of the movie, they have like a big cave painting section where it's like showing like mythology and all that.
Yeah.
They straight up establish Predators are going to come back.
Yeah.
Because they impressed them. It's like, ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's a cool planet.
Yeah. They mattered for Predator 2. The Elder Predator wouldn't have it in Predator 2. She has it. That's what I said. Like, they have to get it back somehow.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's implied they'll come back and they'll just kill her.
Yeah, they'll just kill her. It'll be instead of a hunter, it'll be a trapper.
Yeah, it'll be one that's actually
she
smart.
She won't be able to do anything about it.
Yeah, it'll be one that's smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of hate how each Predator's crab face is drastically different from each Predator, and how every movie keeps extending the mandibles. That is something I think sucks.
That's
it's
fair.
Like, at least in Predators, it made sense where they straight up said it's a different tribe.
Yeah.
It's a different tribe, and they have a blood feud. It's like, I liked that.
Yeah. Marquis of Square for $2. Seems like they're making a Korean War movie.
There's been multiple.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how many America's made, but I know Korea has a bunch.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Sean and Ollie, good to catch you two live. Been playing XCOM on my 0360 and going to watch Girlish Number.
Yee. Did you guys like Predators, the one where people are dropped onto an island? Yeah. And it wasn't an island, it was straight up a planet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I liked it. It was fun.
The amount of Predator versus Alien comics that have been ignored is big. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton, but they don't care about it.
Yeah. Sir Atlas for $2, wouldn't they kidnap her to be a breeding slave? No. They have their own females.
Yeah, they got their own shit. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And their mating rituals have a mortality rate.
True. Non-canon.
You think the Predators would be nicer if they knew we were sentient? No. It's the exact opposite.
No.
The reason they like humanity is because humanity is smart.
Yeah.
And humanity and xenomorphs, that's their ultimate prey. Because they're the only ones that can reliably, at least on a grand scale, fight back. Yeah. And they love that shit. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, xenomorphs are just really fucking dangerous, and humans are smart.
Yeah.
And capable.
The face when no mommy dommy predator GF.
SMH.
Yeah.
I like to imagine when predators first visited Earth, they saw us and thought, man, this is a vacation, easy pickings, and surprisingly challenged, got a surprisingly challenging fight. And later they're like, nigga!
That was basically Predator 1. When you really look at the grand scheme, Predator 1 was basically just a redneck shooting deer.
It really was.
I mean,
and then the deer, like, fought back.
Yeah.
Fear our opposable thumbs. True. They didn't understand what they were getting themselves into.
Yeah. His white whale. Captain Ahab? Because, yeah, there is a predator in the lore called Captain Ahab, and it wants to kill an engineer.
Yeah.
Jesus for $1. Yo, Generals, the Big Titty Anime Mommy Brigade, Predator 2 is my favorite since somebody said, let's have the Predator go up against some over-the-top characters from a video game. Scorpio is ready.
Yeah.
It's more of like Lethal Weapon meets Predator, which is very obviously what they were going for.
Yeah. Kitty cat.
Yeah.
Breathe. You don't know what Girlish Number is? It's cool. No one does. Yeah, I've got no fucking idea what the fuck you're talking about, homie.
I don't know.
Thoughts on Captain Harlock? What are your thoughts on Captain Harlock?
Space Captain Harlock, it does look cool. I mean, like, the movie is really cool and it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
is like one of the better looking CG movies out there.
Right.
Because they basically said, fuck it, we know for a fact that we can't make this look like anything other than CG.
Right. I like the first Alien vs. Predator where the black woman and the Predator team up. It's not that good, but it's not atrocious.
Well, that was adapting an actual storyline from the comic where it was like a Japanese chick was actually like adopted into a Predator tribe.
Yeah, AVP, the first one wasn't too bad. It's Requiem that sucks fucking dick.
AVP's problem was Paul W.S. Anderson, where that motherfucker for the life of him, because I think it was Paul W.S. Anderson. Let me check. I think it was him.
Maybe.
Yeah, that motherfucker for the life of him cannot coordinate a decent fight scene.
Mm-hmm. Grillish number was niche. Fair. Nice and neat. What did Nancy Pelosi do in Taiwan besides checking on her husband's businesses? She was over there because a lot of I don't think it's a lot of microchip manufacturers. I think it's the people that have the materials for microchips are over there.
Yeah.
So she was brokering deals with them, or she was supposed to be brokering deals with them.
Yeah. AVP has a lot of logical mistakes. Stuff like that, you do kind of have to turn your brain off.
Yeah, like I didn't go into AVP being like, fuck yeah, dude, I can't wait to think. I went into AVP going, dude, I can't believe that I get to turn my brain off for 2 hours.
Yeah. Marsh Marshall, $2 Predator has some Kino lore. Love Ahab. Loved Dakonde. Yeah, Dakonde. I can never say his name. Yeah, really cool shit. Ahab is one of my favorites just because, like, he goes on a galaxy-wide quest just to fuck up an engineer so he can.
Just to prove that he can fuck up an engineer. To be fair, engineers deserve to be fucked up.
They do. I liked the Predator from AVP Requiem. Humans suck, though. I do like that Predator because he doesn't want to be there. Yeah. He's a fucking cleanup crew, dude.
Yeah.
Which does raise the question of why not send 2? If they sent 2 Predators, it would make it so much easier.
Predators have a lot of pride.
That is true.
Shorty, you turn your brain off every hour for 6 streams. So does everyone here.
Yeah.
My favorite is still Scarface. I do like Scarface.
Scarface is dope.
Yeah. Which one had the black mask? Wolf?
I think that was Big Mama.
What?
Because they had a black mask. I remember that.
I think I'm remembering the name Wolf, so I'm going to say I really like Wolf.
There might be one called Wolf.
Sir Adelic for 2 fake monies. My face with no biological family with the Predator GF. Yeah. That's on you, homie. That's on you.
Mark99 for $2. Yeah, and Alien vs. Predator Requiem had so many dumb moments I laughed.
Yeah.
Like when a teen tackled a Predator out a window. Yes, he had to jump on it, but still. Predator would fuck it up!
Yeah. What about the fucking... the pool? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You remember the pool?
Yeah, Wolf is the OG, the first one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like Wolf.
Yeah.
I was remembering Wolf having a black mask, but I think that might be an AVP video game thing, because you could get, like, different stuff in the multiplayer. Yeah.
I know Concrete Jungle had different outfits based on different movies and comics.
Too. Yeah. Have you guys been playing any Xenoblade 3? Absolutely not. I do not have the time.
Yeah, I haven't been able to touch it. I was playing a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. Wolf is the Requiem one. Are you sure?
Oh, guess so. Shoot.
Yeah. I want a crossover between Dead Space and Predator. That would... I mean...
Predator would fuck up necromorphs.
Well, Predators would fuck up necromorphs, but, like... A plasma cutter might as well just be the fucking arm-mounted shit that the fucking Predator has, just less precise.
Yeah. Space Captain Harlock, Galaxy Express 999, and Queen Emeraldis are all manga that take place in the same universe. They're a 40-year-old manga and very good. I'm gonna check that out then.
March for $2. Read Ahab's comic while listening to Blood Frontier.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mila Jovovich is a sign of a shitty movie, basically.
Yeah.
We were talking about this beforehand. Like, she has, like, one good role, period.
Yeah, which was Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Who do you guys not want to be chased by? Nemesis, Predator, Xenomorph, or Pyramid Head? All of them except Predator, because Predator doesn't give a shit. We're not fighters. We're squishy.
Yeah. I could take a fucking Predator. I can do this. Necromorphed Xenomorph.
Oh, God.
A Xenomorphed Necromorph. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think Dutch from Predator married the female Predator from the comic book?
No, Dutch went on to hunt multiple Predators.
Yeah.
Like, I think they straight up call him, like, Old Man Dutch or the Predator Hunter or something like that.
He's min-maxing, bro.
Yeah. You can get, a costume about it in Predator Hunting Ground.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny.
Have you guys ever played AVP 2? The Marine campaign's my favorite. The reboot. Yeah. It's fun. It is fun. I think there's like 3 AVP games, isn't there?
Yeah, there's AVP 1, AVP 2.
Oh, okay, and then the reboot.
Then you have the reboot.
Okay.
Technically, you have the RTS one.
Yeah, but that's
Extinction.
not Sir Adelic for 2 fake monies. Legit question. Friendship with Predator not possible. No, you can have friendship with Predator. You just got to be strong.
Yeah, that was literally the whole thing with Ahab. Because basically, Ahab's story was he wanted to hunt down an engineer. That led him to a colony in the middle of like a xenomorph outbreak, and he was stuck with a dude. I think the guy's name was like Galloway. And Galloway was basically like a sleazy con artist dude. And he was stuck with Ahab, who was a big-ass fucking predator.
Right.
It was fun. That one I really, really like.
Don't forget the mobile game. Get back in your fucking box. What about the female predators? Bus.
Jesus for $1. Yo, boys, heard what's happening at Warner Bros. On the one hand, it's funny that Batgirl was so bad they decided to can it, but keep Ezra Miller's Flash.
Yeah.
On the other hand, rip Venture Bros and Metal Arclips movies. Feels
Right.
bad, man. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They're probably just doing a full-on restructure. I want Iggy away. God fucking damn it. She's been shitting her fucking pants the entire fucking... On the Stanley Kubrick movie binge, which of his movies is your favorite? That's kind of hard. He did make some quality shit.
I really like Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Ken Dave from the AVP comics is the Japanese woman describes him fighting as essentially a master playing with his food when killing xenomorphs. Yeah, they're really fucking dope. That's what I mean by like, if they established the individual personalities and went into like the individual predators and what they could do, they have so much they could work with. It's so fucking cool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Broken Tusk befriended and recruited a Japanese girl into her tribe. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like there's plenty of shit they could do. They just outright don't want to.
Yeah.
Would a female predator have mandible on its vagina? That's some bitch.
All I know is, I think it was Ahab. One in the comics, Ahab was having sex with his female and it broke every bone in his body.
You had it coming, honestly. My dad told me he played AVP2 on a watch while serving in the military or in a military vessel. He said he was never more scared than when he was going back through these claustrophobic corridors to go to his cabin.
Marsh for $2. Would a Men in Black Predator crossover go?
Or how would a Men in Black Predator crossover go?
That would be funny. He has to get like a hunting license.
Yeah, he's got to get a hunting license. That would be funny. Death by snoo. Not death. Just excruciating agony.
Excruciating pain.
Yeah.
You watching Smiling Friends Go to Brazil tonight? Oh, is that tonight?
Oh, I guess.
That's cool. I'll check that out when we're done here.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have the arcade game from the 90s. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. Marquise Square Taste for $2. I don't know why, but I want a Pred movie in World War One. See, that's the thing. I don't want it to just be gimmicks around like time periods, because at that point you're just doing Predator 1 in a different setting.
Right.
What I want is them to explore more of the Predator, where it's the exact opposite with the Xenomorph. With the Xenomorph, you want to know as little as humanly possible, because the entire idea is it's like creepy-ass space bug.
Yeah. And every time they try to explain more about it, it's fucking terrible.
It makes it worse.
Yeah.
The Predator is the exact opposite, where it has like this huge-ass lore that you can look into and is actually really cool.
Yeah. Aurelian Nadius Caesar for $5 Seven Samurai meets Predator.
Eon232 for $1. Good evening, boys. Was wondering if you saw the new Chainsaw Man trailer. Looks great, and I feel the VA casting are pretty damn good altogether.
Yeah.
I always figured Makima to have a deeper voice. Also, let's pray for her VA, as she will be woofed at for years. Yeah. I like the chick that got to play Power. She was pretty fun.
Yeah, Jolene.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good, man. It'll be really fun to see it all animated. And on top of that, they said that they're gonna like fight the censors and they're not gonna censor anything, so that'll be nice.
Yeah. The more you know, the less terrifying something is on its own. Well, that's the thing. Hot take. I never thought Predator was scary.
Yeah,
I thought it was badass. I never thought it was scary.
Yeah, Predator's never been scary. Predator's not a horror movie. It's an action movie.
Yeah, it's an action movie.
Yeah.
Like, it's tense, but it's not scary. It's just fun.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I like knowing more about the Predator, and I like the whole lore it sets up, and how they travel across the galaxy and how they affect different planets and worlds. Like,
yeah,
the idea of they intentionally fill planets with xenomorphs just to kill them, I love that.
Yeah,
I love that. That's really cool.
Yeah. Every voice actor is perfect except for maybe Makima. Makima's fine. I like her. I don't agree that I thought like her voice would be deeper. I don't. She also voices say, yeah, from FGO, or Psy. Yeah, I didn't agree with like she'd have a deeper voice. I think it's fine.
R Strong for $2. Abbott and Costello versus the Predator.
Yeah, and Abbott and Costello would win.
They would.
Dave's the Game Lord for $2. Maybe do it from the perspective of the Predator.
Yeah, I'd like that. I was actually talking about it in a server full of people. Were like, imagine if you got like Gendy Tarkovsky, the guy's doing Primal and Samurai Jack. Imagine if he got his hands on like Predator and was allowed to just do his own thing.
Right.
Like no spoken dialogue. It all takes place on the Predator world and explores one Predator. I think that'd be fucking. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Right. Xanthrax for $5. Why does everyone hate on Prometheus? It fits into the timeline because it's a fucking shitty movie. I don't fucking care if it fits into the fucking timeline. It's a bad movie. Something interesting I want to see is aliens seeing the supernatural crap like the Predator seeing Pyramid Head and going, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is with this planet?
I like the idea that the Earth would be the only planet in the universe to have supernatural shit going on.
With ghosts.
With ghosts and shit. Like a Predator's using like his fucking thermal vision in the house to try and like hunt someone down or some shit, and he just sees a fucking ghost walk through a doorway.
Alien versus Predator versus The Conjuring.
The Predator turns around, just fucking Annabelle power stancing in the doorway. Oy vey.
How you liking Primal Season 2 so far? Dude, it's really fucking good. Newest episode in particular, I was like, holy shit, that went fucking hard.
March for $5 a Yucha gets pulled into the human court system for hunting without a license, has to appear on Judge Judy because of reasons, and gets laughed at by the tribe.
Yeah.
You lost to an 85-year-old woman. She was really mean. He has to talk to her using fucking voice clips from people in the audience. Have you seen the Guts versus Rosine animation? Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty good. As stated, there are moments you can still tell, not even moments, there's parts you can definitely tell are still fan anime, but for the most part, they did pretty good. Yeah. I like the guy they got to play Guts. I thought he did all right. The thing is, I have one nitpick. The scene where he bursts open the cocoon and is covered in the fluids, as stated, that was one where you can tell they didn't really have a way to make that look as fluid as it should have been.
Yeah.
But after that, when he's like covered in the fluids and biting into the corpse, they have him do like an evil laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, it's completely just a me thing.
I don't like evil laughs.
I don't like that evil laugh because I don't see it in that way. To me, at that point in the fight, Guts is so out of his mind and feral, he would be like growling. Like, it's not a laugh, it's more of like a type thing.
Yeah, I mean, I've never liked evil laughs, period. I always think they're fucking unbelievably cringy. Like, you can't give a good evil laugh. I'll argue that. Because whenever your character, like, good or bad, gives an evil laugh, like, I'm over here fucking snickering. I'm like, fucking dipshit.
Which, yeah, fair enough.
Skinwalker starts mimicking a fucking predator.
Gendy already referenced Predator and even done a storyline like that with aliens hunting Jack. Yeah.
Big Z for $2. Okay, hear me out. Waco, both predators.
We're back in the box.
Back in the box. I want to see the pictures of like the predators standing next to like burned corpses.
They'd do it too.
Right. Joker says otherwise. It's not an evil laugh though. That's just the Joker laugh.
Yeah, it's the crazy Joker laugh.
Yeah. And even then, like, a majority of them aren't good.
Call of the Night isn't bad. I do like Call of the Night so far. It's actually really fun.
Yeah, it's really good. It's from the guy that did Dagashi Kashi, and I really like Dagashi Kashi a lot.
So you already know the best girl will be ignored.
True. The best girl, the best friend character will not get any love whatsoever. Or rather, the childhood friend character, even though she is objectively the best character.
The best character and everyone loves her.
Right. This anime season isn't as strong as the last, but I'm enjoying it.
I like it so far. Like
like we said, I'm really enjoying the Dagashi Kashi one.
Yeah, Call of the Night. Yeah. We started the new maid I hired is Suspicious, which that was nice. That was fun.
That one's fine. We're going through Iron-Blooded Orphans. For Irishmen, and heard. Oh no. Devil's a Part-Timer, Part 2, is coming out now, like 8 years later.
Yeah.
There's actually a couple Part 2s that are coming out this season, apparently. From shit that, like, got one part and got dumped, apparently.
Yeah.
Ash from Evil Dead versus Predator. I think Ash would put up a hell of a fight.
I think Ash would win. Yeah. He'd bumble his way to victory.
Yeah, that's his character, man. Predator versus Shaggy. I think there might be a comic like that. There might be a little crossover comic.
Knowing how many joke crossover comics there are has to be.
He's with fucking Archie, dude.
Yeah, straight up.
Gindy's General Grievous is the best General Grievous. Changed my mind.
It is good.
His art style, though. Predator X Avatar while humans were Vietnaming the plant. Or the planet. October's going to be completely stacked. Golden Kamui Season 4, yeah. Chainsaw Man, yep. And Bleach 1000 Year Blood War all start that month. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be fun to have a bunch of shit to watch.
Yep. March at $5. Waco Predators. Are they the invaders or the defenders? Predators versus militarized cult or a predator hunting party's last stand?
It's the humans only. It's humans hunting predators, and they find a predator compound.
Yeah.
So they're taking pictures with the fucking burnt corpses of the predator children.
The elders look at that and it's like, we're firebombing that fucking planet.
We're gonna fucking suicide bomb the earth.
Yeah. Predators get traumatized by the ghost not because they're spoopy, but because they can't stab it or shoot it. What's even the point?
True.
I like to think it's the opposite. They view ghosts as the ultimate hunt. You get Predator ghost adventures.
Right. It's Predator versus Super versus Batman versus Alien. Each can be divided into their own comics that already exist. Yeah.
Yeah, straight up.
Yeah, there's Batman versus Predator, and then there's Batman, or no, there's Batman versus Predator, then Batman Batman versus Alien versus Predator, I think, and then I think it's Batman versus Predator versus Alien versus Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they did a couple, and they only got worse with time.
Yeah. Well, those gimmicks, you can only go so far with them.
Right. Archie and the Gang versus the Predator. Didn't Batman team up with the FaZe Clan? I hope not. Only a silly little bunny rabbit would team up with some dorks like the FaZe Clan. Marshall for $2. A bad bin predator. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm fucking begging you, don't do this.
Everyday Life with Monster Girl Season 2 win. Never.
Yeah,
not
seriously, never.
You, kitty cat.
Highwayman for $10 just makes Predator and Primal. Predator's just stuck on a dinosaur planet. No dialogue, just 2 hours of it surviving and killing the lizards.
True.
Yeah.
Predator Ghost Hunter. Predator Ghost Hunter set up a spirit box. Whenever it speaks to them, they start shooting in the air and they hit it.
They just punch the box.
Predator versus Straight Outta Compton. The Predator says the N-word. Good. That's how it wins. Wolverine versus a group of predators in the Canadian Yukon. Hey, Wolverine would win that.
He would.
You know it.
He would. Alright. I'm actually ready to switch on over now.
Yeah.
We're going to do this. Alrighty.
Predator versus Sonic and Friends. Yeah.
Sonic.
I think Sonic could put up a pretty good fight. I'm sorry, I think Scourge the Hedgehog could put up a pretty good fight against the Predator. I really do. He manipulated a girl into sleeping with him, okay? Under the guise of being Sonic. So I think he's got the right mentality to trick a Predator.
Yeah. So, full disclosure, we intended on playing a different game, but because we're in a new location, Shota couldn't bring his PlayStation, and the game was downloaded on that. And when we went to basically, I went to just buy it on PSN and be like, fuck it, I'll buy it and download it and we'll be good.
Yeah.
Turns out PS5 only, and I only have a 4.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Predator cross Monster Hunter would be the most feel-good kind of crossover for the Predators. Literally a universe with extremely dangerous creatures that exist to give a challenging fight. Yeah.
That is true. Wankers for $1. Reminder that Rizi was a jihadi. Power smelled funny, and Kobeni works at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Makima, on the other hand, is an enjoyer of fine kinography, owns loads of huskies, a very cute breed, and literally MK Ultra'd a guy into committing a mass shooting. Best girl.
I mean, that's her power. her power is to basically MK Ultra anybody.
Yeah, straight up. Okay.
Looks like you're starting from the beginning, bud.
I'm fucking begging you. Don't do this. All Gunpla bought from the store will be lost and cannot be obtained again. I'm fucking begging you, don't do
you're
this.
Restarting, bitch. Eat a dick.
You're making me do it twice.
Are you really sure you want to waste your hours of work? Yes. Wait, Shota, how the fuck did you get a PS5 when Wally didn't? I literally got the first batch of PlayStation 5s when they released. March for $2 buckaroos. Preds abandoned the earth after learning of Christian. True. I A ray of light that reaches the heavens. Bet on God. Is it okay? Really? Are you sure? Do you really want that? On God? Yeah. Makima's the definition of gaslight gatekeeper boss.
Marshmallow Steelers Preds abandoned the Earth after learning a Chris Chan.
Is the PS5 fully backwards compatible? Yes. Yep. It'll play. I think there's like 5 games total of the library that can't be played on the PS5, and a majority of them are like PlayStation VR games, I think.
Now, for those unaware, this is actually Gundam Breaker 3.
Yes.
Gundam Breaker is a small spin-off game series for the series, which is obviously Gundam, where instead of it being about space wars and tragedy and death, it's basically Gunpla. It is literally Gunpla.
Yeah, it's literally just Gunpla.
Yeah. You take parts of all the famous Gundam from the franchise, put them together, and make your own custom Gundam and send them out to fight stuff. This is 3, which is highly considered to be the best one. Because you have Gundam Breaker 1, Gundam Breaker 2, those are both on PS3.
Yeah.
But I think 2 also showed up on 4, because you can import your data. Then you have 3. After that, you have New Gundam Breaker. New Gundam Breaker fucking sucks ass.
Yeah.
It takes away a lot of customization. The combat is nowhere near as fluid.
It focuses on being less Gundam, more Gunpla.
Yeah, more Gunpla.
Which is not. That's you might think it sounds good, but it's not.
It's really not. It's really not. And
I don't want to be running around a fucking toy store. Okay.
Well, the annoying part is the fact that, like, okay, New Gundam Breaker both did basically this. It wanted to be a visual novel where you had, like, the 3 different girls you could hang out with and was basically, like, your pick your love interest.
Yeah.
In the same vein, it wanted to be a multiplayer thing where you're playing with your friends.
Yeah.
Because your AI companions, because they're supposed to be controlled by your friends, can gank your fucking drops.
Yeah.
The AI can't even use the fucking drops, but they can gank them from you, meaning you don't get them. At least in this, it makes sense, where it's like, hey, if they kill it, you're not the one that killed it. You don't get the parts.
Yeah. Sort of like the universe. Yeah.
Little bit, but no. That's more of like SD Gundam Battle Alliance, where you have like the different points in history.
Yeah.
This doesn't even pretend to be taking place in a Gundam timeline. It's straight up, you are literally playing out simulations, because you build your robot, upload it to a computer, and you make them fight each other in the computer.
Yeah, it's literally like, it's what they wish they could do with Gunpla collecting in the real world.
Yeah. It is basically Digimon Gunpla.
Yeah. He simped for Makima, but he couldn't commit whole hog. Hey, listen, you don't get a choice. You have to simp for Makima.
Yeah.
Unless you're deaf.
Marquis of Squarte for $2. So which Gundam series is your favorite? I really like Unicorn, even though that's technically just a movie. And I also really like Iron Blood Orphans.
I really like Double O Gundam.
Double O is good.
The AI can take shit.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
If somebody say artificial playtime.
Yeah.
I just want to
Yeah, the thing is, the drops in this are super forgiving. Not only that, but basically, the way it works is you encounter a Gundam in like a mission. Like right now, we're fighting G Gundam.
Yep.
Because it's sort of based on era, sort of not.
Sure.
Different Gundams can show up randomly in different areas. Oh, Formbot.
You gotta start with the best one, okay?
Yeah, but after that, you can go to the store and buy a Gunpla kit, you know, quote unquote, where it's literally the Gundam you fought in the mission.
Yep.
Where it's like, yep, that's where it is. But obviously, it's based on like rarity and stuff like that. Later on in the game, you have access to like better and better tier stuff where they'll upgrade better. Really cool system they have here, because you can combine all sorts of different parts together.
Oh yeah.
Shoto, why'd you erase Death Sight?
He deserved it. He deserved it.
All fairness, it was the Endless Waltz one. It didn't have the cool double blades.
True. That's the code Gas. I don't really like it very much. I don't think it's bad. I just don't like it much.
I think it's fine. But yeah, it's not.
It's perfectly serviceable for something that I don't like. Wow, Makima did everything wrong. Bro, it's kind of cringe, bro. It's kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe.
Speaking of cringe, play Plants vs. Zombies.
Plants vs. Zombies is good.
I'm not gonna lie, the fucking EA, like, what is it?
Oh yeah, how they
Garden Warfare. No, like Garden Warfare isn't even that bad. Like, it's actually pretty fucking like fun, but it's such a fucking kids game.
Yeah. What's worse than that, like the way EA took that franchise, like you have an energy system in fucking Plants vs Zombies where you play too many levels, it'll artificially stop you and be like, oh, you can't play anymore for the day.
Right.
It's like, fuck you.
I didn't want to play my tower defense game. I want to play my tower defense.
Yeah. Back in the day when this was on fucking PopCap, I could play it all day.
Well, just go play on fucking go play it on some fucking rip-off site just mining Bitcoin in the background, bro. Easy peasy. I still yet to watch Stardust Memory. That's okay, bro. It's okay. Some people just weren't meant to have wives, okay? Like, I don't know what you want.
And we are supposed to get a new one pretty soon. Gundam Witch from Mercury. Yeah, which is made by the IBO people, and I'm actually kind of hyped for that.
Yep. What is it? Hathaway? Hathaway just, the movie came out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was relatively recently, I think. As in pay, not play. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Code Geass, more like Code Trainwreck, but Pizza Hut. But Pizza Hut. Much more for Buckaroo. What's your favorite mecha series in Roblox?
Gundam has some really cool ones.
Favorite mecha series and Roblox. Series is Big O. I fucking love Big O.
Big O has some damn good ones. Like the Big O itself, that still looks fucking dope.
Yeah. For series, period is Big O. That's my favorite mecha series. Design, that's hard. Because there are, like, Gundam has some really fucking iconic designs that look really cool.
I genuinely love the look of the Zaku. I just think they're so cool.
Mm-hmm. I like, for like bad guy stuff, I really like the design of Sinanju.
Sinanju is fucking dope.
Yeah. I think it's pretty good. And I've already talked about, what is it fucking Astray. I like Gundam Astray because it just looks cool.
Yeah.
Fucking having two katanas on your shoulder is pretty neat.
Yeah. Gurren Lagann has some really fucking dope ones.
Right.
I think towards the end, when they're like galaxy size, that's a little like, a little lost in design. To me, it's a little too busy.
Oh yeah.
All the stuff before that, though, it's fucking cool.
Yeah. Thoughts on Nexpo? I like Nexpo. I like watching Nexpo content sometimes.
Are Transformers mecha? Technically. I mean, a big robot. That's what I call mecha.
Who asked that I'm banning them?
Brigador killers be looking mad different.
Ooh, that's some sass I'm hearing. Hi, Mom. I'm on 2 streams at once. See, he knows how to min-max the system, okay?
He does.
You gotta have like 3 streams open in your browser at all times.
You should be watching us. You should be watching Mediker. You should be watching Count Dankula. You should be watching Amaranth. You should be watching XX Sniper Wolf. You should be watching pretty much everyone on Twitch all at once.
Yeah, dude.
And also all VTubers and all like 5-year-olds that are trying to stream Fortnite.
Make sure you go to Twitch and you go from most popular. That way you can be watching XQC, Pokimane, fucking Charlie all at the same time. You need to help out the nice indie people.
Yeah.
It's basically one of the most metal Gundam designs next to EXS Gundam.
It really is.
I like Shining Gundam's kind of like generic, but I do.
It's generic, but I do think it looks.
He go punch.
Yeah.
He go punch.
I do like the look of it. It just looks so refined.
Yeah, I can see that. Favorite Super Sentai show? Like, that's hard. That's hard. There's a lot.
Yeah, it's hard. I do like Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider Amazons is pretty.
I was gonna say, but like, which Kamen Rider?
Yeah.
There's fucking 20 of them. But not DSP, right? DSP doesn't exist. You can't hurt me. But is Ratatouille a mecha baby? I mean, by that logic, like, Akira's a mecha baby. Okay?
I can't think about Ratatouille and not think about that fucking raccoon.
Rakakuni, no!
Rakakuni, no!
She's seen too much. Kill it. Wow!
Fucking Randy Newman.
My dad's really into Mazinger Gundam and Transformers.
Yeah.
What a 1-2 punch.
I never watched anything with like Mazinger, but I love the fucking green text versus the golf cart.
Oh yeah.
It's like Mazing Golfer.
Yeah. What? I can't tell what you're saying. Everyone's talking over each other. I can't tell what anyone is saying. That's good. I'm sorry. We'll just talk louder so you can make sure you can pick our voice out of the crowd. Ratatouille is as much of a mecha anime as Ava. True. God, I hate this bitch's voice so much. Which one?
Listen, she is
Which
only
one?
there to take us to Gunpla stores,
True. That's true.
where we will bully children by proving we have the best Gundam.
Chat, big F in chat for Ratatouille.
That is quite literally the entire point of this fucking story. The story is literally you're just some nerd that really likes Gunpla, and you're gonna beat the shit out of everyone else's Gunpla.
Right. That's basically the story of the mobile game is essentially like, hey, somehow we got funding for a fucking school club where you just go around fighting Gundams.
Yeah.
March for $2. Twitch booted the Gunt. Also, why he mad at Pippa? Because jealousy, probably.
Yeah, because she made fun of him. That's literally it.
Yeah. He gets cope, mauled, and seethed over every little thing because it's the only way for him to remain irrelevant.
Yep.
The Gundam had a heavily customized Nobel Gundam. Huh. Iconic, not generic. Yeah, what did you say, bro?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'll show everyone like what you can do as soon as we're. Yeah.
Why don't you like Moist Critical? Because he's a fucking hypocrite and a liar.
Mussolini for $3. There are roused skinwalkers in your perimeter. Good luck.
That's fine. I got my gun right here.
I have a lot of guns.
Yeah, true. Mine's close.
In the new series, isn't one of the pilots a 6-year-old? Wouldn't shock me. Just trying to think what series you're talking about.
I'm willing to believe it. Pippa's my cunny bunny. Bad so little. Take a listen.
I'm fucking begging you not to say that.
Cunny bunny.
Last time we were watching anime, we kept making jokes like that, and it fucked us up bad.
True.
Where it's like, oh, you took a shower, now you can't be my rotten little cunny bunny. It's
Yeah.
like, I'm begging you not to say that shit again.
What? You said you didn't wash down there for a year, and then you washed it for me? I liked you stinking, you dirty little cunny bunny!
So that's on Trepang too!
I really like this lemonade. It tastes really good.
Yeah.
Tastes like cunny bunny piss. By the way, guys, you guys should go out and get some Penn Station. That's right, some Philadelphia-style Penn Station, because it's pretty good. Get some of their lemonade. Yo, this game kind of sus. Bro, we haven't even got to chapter 3. When we get to chapter 3, we get a fucking raw dog Misa. It's a full-on 3D animated sex scene.
No, see, the important part is when you get to chapter 3, and after you get past the sex stuff, you get Death Sight.
That's true.
And Death Sight is fucking cool.
I thought he was in chapter 4.
No, he's chapter 3. Hey Maker for $5. Like 3 or 4 streams ago, you mentioned Pippa. I started watching her, now I'm a member, and I'm watching PC Gen 2. Thanks for ruining my life in a good way.
There is no good way.
Yeah.
What is the time, Shota? Yes.
Yeah, I like Pippa. I like when she just does like batshit crazy stuff. Oh my god, Dementia Kitty, get away. She's trying to pull the fucking capture card cord. Get away, Dementia Kitty!
Dementia Kitty?
No, it's fine. It's just your Microsoft Windows.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Have you heard of Mecha video game series Super Robot Wars? Yeah. I actually imported some of the games recently.
Yeah. I got it. This game is why it takes me a long time to finish an anime. I'm not petting you. I'm gonna fucking... My eyes are already puffing closed.
Right. But see, we get to assemble our Gundam. Because each part will have like levels. Like, fuck off. Yeah, like each part will have levels. Like right now we have a sword. Wrist sword. Then you get the beam saber, slightly more damage, because it's a higher level.
If you weren't a cat, I would have already punched you.
And we get an axe.
I want you to know that.
I'll actually do the beam saber. Beam saber is pretty good.
Yeah. Pippa's MLP stream was wild. I learned a lot about bronies. I wish I didn't.
She was very emotionally invested in that one.
I wonder why. Kai already got the bot. Kai! I already got the bot!
And she did say that she was groomed.
True.
Yeah, see? You can literally, like, just whatever bullshit you can come up with, it works. Big ass legs. Yeah. Backpack. Still the same shield.
Yeah.
And these are your special moves. There.
Poor Pippa.
Now we're gonna paint it.
Poor Pippa. Above all else, including French. Yeah. Bronies usually aren't terribly good people.
I mean, it comes down to that classic rule of if they act cutesy on the internet, they probably killed somebody.
True.
Alright.
That's a thick ass booty.
Alright.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, don't forget the 3D prints of freedom sticks, yeah? 3D print your freedom sticks before they start coming for the 3D printers.
Yep. What happened to that Overwatch-style Gundam game? It's still coming out. It's actually releasing some promo stuff, and it looks pretty cool.
I think it just got its second beta.
Yeah. It was like a public beta or something.
Yeah. Damn, boy, he thick, boy.
Hold up, she was groomed? That's how she said it.
Yeah.
Like, she described it as being groomed. I don't know if she was joking around or what.
As she says.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on Laser Pig? I don't know. Ah, you fucking shithead! I'm gonna rip your... what's your opinion on Laser Pig? I don't know who that is.
I also do not know who that is.
You fucking shithead, stop biting me. You see the last surprise casting announcement for Chainsaw Man? Jonathan Banks is Kobeni.
I heard Chris Pratt was going to be Genji.
Yeah, Genji, yeah. In English?
Yeah, Genji.
Genji. Genji the Samurai. You bite me again, I'm gonna hurt you. I still have a soft spot for Digibro. I don't think I've watched any Digibro content in, like, maybe ever, actually. Maybe ever.
All I know is he's fucking weird.
Yeah. People usually don't say, I still have a soft spot for if it's someone who is currently in good standing with a large amount of people.
Plankers for $1. Now that the Berserk saga is over, do you plan on changing your YouTube profile picture? One of the channel girls might be nice. Could do the same for YouTube banner too, or at least tweak it so the words are either absent or not cut off. I'll optimize it. Problem is, anytime I talk to like internet artist people, and I'm like, hey, can you do this? They're usually always busy with something, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll catch you next time.
I can get to it in like 2.5 months. And it's like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Change the head. It kind of looks weird with that body. Yeah.
No.
The problem is, one sec. The problem is, if we do that, 1 sec. Set up.
Loading, crashing.
You traded Death Scythe for this. I did.
He did, yeah.
I didn't intend to, but it's what happened.
Well, it's like a fucking retarded version of the Zaku.
See? This is what you end up with. We are already compromising. I'm going with like 90s action figure that's slightly off brand.
Right.
Because it's all we have.
They act cute, they have some messed up shit and people want to see them burn. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
Why does Bunaguna attract so many Redditors? Not to hate on the guy, but dear God, his comment sections reek of edgy atheist energy sometimes, especially on the religion videos.
Because he's like new popular guy, and they all flock to whoever's the new popular guy.
Like anytime you talk about like specifically anything Christian, like there's
oh
always
yeah, they're gonna hunt that down.
Yeah, like there are people that specifically go out of their way to hate on that shit.
Yeah.
I love Death Scythe, first Gundam I ever saw, and got me into the series. Huh?
Yeah, it's so fucking cool. And the problem is, we have like a long ass way to go before we get to Death Scythe.
Yeah. Digibro is apparently associated with a troll group that had Mumkey Jones and Bedhead Bernie in it, which would excommunicate Mumkey anyways.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean by like you buy the gunplicates.
Yeah,
because,
literally gunplicates.
Because we fought a bunch of these dudes in the previous mission. A lot of them you just get because you start the game.
Yeah.
You get them and you can put their parts together and all that. Some of them are really fucking dope.
Yeah. I'm in the mood for a good PS4 mecha game. I played too few of them. Which one's the best?
I really like this.
It's kind of hard.
It is kind of a quiet genre for video games.
Yeah. Because like there's different, even within like mecha games, there's different genre of mecha games.
And you can even be a girl, but it does not matter. You are faceless.
Yeah.
You do not matter.
Good. As a wise man once said, the more rainbows a wolf has, the more people it raped.
Yeah.
That's true. You can't prove it wrong.
I'm so disappointed. Yeah. Now we just fight. A lot of the game is just fight.
Just fight.
Yeah, just fight. Guardian710 for $2. Is Guyver Bio Armor a good manga to read? I haven't checked that out.
Yeah, I can't. I couldn't help you on that one.
Why is this not on Steam? Because it was never released out in the West. I had to import this.
Yeah.
It's Japan only, even though it has full English subtitles.
No shock, the massive weirdos go really hard on hating Christianity or religion that tell you to stop molesting kids and be an asshole to everybody. Come on, man, that won't fly. Yeah, I mean, like, it's very weird that it is specifically, like, Christianity gets a lot of hate. It could just be because it's like, largely the most popular religion in the world.
It literally comes down to they were pissed off they had to go to church.
They were pissed off they had to go to church. But, like, you see stuff like, I forget what celebrity couple it was, but they had a fucking, like, a statue of Ganishka or some shit, like where their fireplace would be, and people were like really respectful, like, hey man, like you need to, like you should put that, you know, up off the ground. It's disrespectful to have it on the ground. And in that same comment section, someone brought up like Christianity, just as like a talking thing, like a talking point.
Yeah.
And the fucking next 100 responses was, God isn't real, you should kill yourself.
Yeah.
Like variations of that. It's like edgy shit to be edgy.
Where it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
It's gonna be more obvious why you're doing this.
Yeah. Have you seen Robotech? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Holding back this game and giving us new. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The one that's objectively fucking terrible.
Muslims defend their religion, Christians don't do it. That's the problem. I mean, like,
it's not that. Like, it's literally a thing of, even if they tried, that's only further used against them. Like, it's a catch-22 where if they let shit slide, then people are allowed to walk all over them. But if they ever try to, like, be like, hey, that's kind of fucked up that you say that, people use it as, oh, you think you're a victim. You're a fucking... You think you're a fucking victim. Like, it's no win. It is no win.
Oh no! If they just did what that one fucking group of Muslims did whenever South Park said they were going to show the Prophet Muhammad, and they're like, you know, it'd be a real shame if this extremist group did to you what they did to this other people, or these other people that tried to show the Muhammad. You know, maybe you'd see some results. That's what the entire fucking speech at the end was that they cut out.
Yeah.
Being a terrorist gets you results.
Yeah, being a terrorist actually, like, tends to work sometimes, but no, it
Works the
absolutely,
majority of the time.
it absolutely would not work in that case.
Just point out atheists shove bananas up their necks. It's true.
Pretty much.
True.
Like, you don't tackle it, like, that's the problem. You don't tackle it from the angle of, like, actually trying to prove your side is quote-unquote right.
Yeah.
Like, it really does come down to, you kind of have to attack the opponent.
No, religious arguments are never done in good faith, ever.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Don't pretend it's a debate. It's not a debate.
Yeah.
You're dealing with some burnout that wants to feel like he's smarter than you, so you have to point out that he's pathetic. I mean, it's like,
this isn't a political debate, so you gotta get his IP address, track him down, make sure you know where his family goes to work and school. You gotta
pictures
drag
of his
him.
daughter.
Yeah, you gotta send him a picture of his daughter. Make sure you send him the video of like his wife sleeping with the neighbor. You demoralize him. Why do people think Islam is oppressed? Islam is just as, if not older than Christianity, and Redditors are too afraid to say anything about it.
Because Redditors do not understand the world outside of
Redditors
movies.
didn't go to a mosque.
Yeah, Redditors don't, they do not understand the world outside of movies, and movies tell them Muslims are oppressed.
True.
Like, that's what it comes down to.
2 syllables is all it takes to control another's emotional vulnerabilities. True. So this is a Wendy's.
Yeah.
Any new vid on Berserk update? We haven't even gotten a new chapter.
Yeah, the new chapter is
Comes
supposed to come
out
out
next week.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out in just a few days, and I'll be able to check that out. Next video I'm working on should be out by Wednesday, and that'll be fun. After that, do another video, then depending on the contents of the next Berserk chapter, because if it's more just build up, I will just wait for Fantasia to be over, then I'll just go ahead and talk about how Fantasia ended. But after that,
And that's just assuming that, like... You okay, Luna? She's snoring.
yeah, she's snoring.
Snoring good.
She's tired.
Yeah. That's assuming, like, this next chapter will be, like, an end.
Yeah. It won't be, because there's still...
I was gonna say, you have to do a lot in one
there's...
chapter.
After this one, there'll be 2 chapters left.
Yeah.
But, you know, point is...
Okay, his girlfriend's son. That's better. That's better.
Yeah, there you go.
Turn A Gundam his best Gundam, and I cannot be convinced otherwise. It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah.
I like your walking animation. It's just you skating around with some Heelys.
Yeah, because that's how this Gundam moves. It's really cool. They change based on which one you have. Some will outright fly, others will just like roll around like a tank.
Yeah.
Arcade Squirtage Steel, it's funny enough, these writers love Graham.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Graham. Yeah. For sure.
Because they don't understand their actual opinions. They go by whatever is popular.
Yeah.
They do not care to actually have opinions.
They go to their local politituber and just copy their opinions.
Yeah.
It's easier than forming your own. There goes the Noble Gundam, Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, it didn't last.
I've lost it. What's your favorite Gundam? Gimmick like Trans Am, Hyper Mode, Zero System, or etc. Burning Gundam.
Burning Gun's cool. I really like Death Scythe. I think it's dope.
Well, he's talking about like power up mode.
Oh,
So like I do like burning.
yeah,
I think
Burning
that's
Gun
what-
is
I think
pretty
that's what
cool.
it's called.
Yeah.
It's
Some of the,
literally just Super Saiyan for a fucking Gundam.
yeah. Some of the Barbados forms are pretty dope just because it changed what weapon he had.
Yeah. The fucking might as well be a fucking morph gun.
Yeah. The fucking katana.
Yeah. The red tubers are a priestly class. Dude, I can't wait to play the new Diablo and be a fucking bread tuber.
I know, right?
I didn't know I was on your tail, you fucking dick. My bad.
Yeah.
What's that popping in the mic? That's Loli's pressing buttons on the controller.
That is me pressing buttons and is also probably a cat making noise or something like that.
Maybe. As much shit as Wing gets, you gotta admit the heavy arms are fucking based. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think they're fucking dope.
What platforms is this game on? PS4.
Yeah,
Excuse
PS4.
PS4, but you gotta import it if you play it.
Yeah, you cannot buy it digital and you cannot buy it physical anywhere in the West. You have to import it from the East.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it took my arm off. Fuckers.
No. My love, my hate, and all of my sorrow. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, fag.
Fuck you. Why are you not a clearly superior Zaku? Because I don't have any.
Yeah.
I don't have the parts.
Right. Death Sight Hell is Death Sight's power up, and it's hella cool. Well, it's not really
yeah.
a power up though. I mean,
But
it
it's
is
so fucking dope.
It is a more powerful.
It has a
form.
cloak!
It is a more powerful form.
And not like a invisibility cloak. I mean, it's literally like a cape.
Right.
It's fucking cool. It becomes bat wings.
Yeah. Thoughts on the rise of the Tmnt or the rise of the TMNT movie when we showed it?
I don't think I watched
Is
it.
that a new one? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I don't think I watched it.
Is that the 2008 one? Specify. Give me a year. Do funnels get any love? One. Thursday's mad at the internet made me depressed. Let the boy rest in peace. UK law is bullshit. What was the latest one?
I don't fucking know. I didn't watch it.
I'm Ollie, you are butting in. I am speaking to chat. Ollie, I am carrying in.
Oh look, it's Shining Gundam.
Yeah. Kick his ass.
I'm kicking his ass.
Are you playing on PC? No, this is a PS4. Is April? If she's in it, I'll watch her. Oh, if she is, I won't watch it? What? April O'Neil's like one of the best parts of fucking TMNT.
Guardian 710 for $5. Oh lol, I saw a trailer for this hack and slash game called Samurai Maiden. Has some cute waifus as well as Cosmic Kiryu's voice actor voicing a character. Yeah, I saw a trailer of it and it actually looks kind of dope.
Yeah. Oh, movie came out yesterday. It's a continuation of the new show that came out in 2018. Oh, I did not like the art style of that 2018 series at all. I hated it quite a bit. The best Gundam. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Now we have Shining Finger.
Fuck you.
And Shining Finger Sword.
Dinga! Star Platinum. Star Finger! Leo Zaku King, rise up. You're putting time out now. Someone else asked this, but I'm also curious. If you could make your own villain in Berserk, what would you make?
Yeah? I don't think I really want to make them. Because, like, the only thing I could think of would be, like, a jobber demon.
Mm-hmm.
Which even then, I think, like, most of the concepts I'd have, they've already been done.
Right. They made April Black in the new TMNT show. Yeah, they did, but I just don't like the art style. I don't care about any of the intricacies of it. I just don't give a shit about the art style. I hate it, actually. I hate the art style. I hate it.
Since people want a Zaku, let's get a
No!
Zaku 2.
No! No!
We're getting a Zaku 2.
Win Sunanju, Loli. Bitch.
We're not getting Sanaju for a while, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a really important bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Starfinger Sword, yeah. Thoughts on Go Gaigar?
We're gonna beat the shit out of him barehanded.
Yes. Yeah, I don't like Rise's art style either, or Black Gabriel, or Raph and Mikey being black. Like I said, I don't fucking know anything about the show. I do know I don't like the art style, and that's all I need. My love, my hate, and all of my sorrow. Shining Finger! All religious debates can be summed up as a massive waste of time between a retarded man-child and a simple devotee, and sometimes they're both the man-child. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of, like, internet debates in general.
Internet debates.
I know we're talking about internet shit. Like,
Yeah.
internet debates will always come down to everyone's a fucking retard.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone is a fucking retard.
True.
Okay.
Thoughts on the 2003 Tmnt show? That one's my favorite. That's my personal favorite.
The anime looking one?
Yeah.
That one was
sort of,
fucking,
kind of. Yeah.
That one was cool.
Yeah, that one was really cool. Well, you get like 5 really good seasons. Four really good seasons, but the 5th one was pushing it. And like even then, on top of that, like the 5th season got like when the show was airing, the 5th season was literally completely and totally cut out, and they skipped straight to the 6th season.
Oh boy!
Because they were seeing a decrease in sales. So
and
like
they panicked.
They panicked, cut the entirety of season 5 out, skipped straight to season 6 because season 6 had more toy marketability. Because that's where they travel to the future.
Yeah,
this is season 6. So what they had to do was like a couple years later, I think they released season 5 on its own DVD.
That's never good.
Yeah, and season 5's not too like awesome or anything like that, but it's not as bad as the other seasons. Ooh. What? I mean, I'm putting it in timeout, but it just said no.
No!
It just said no! The porn bot said no. But get back in the box.
Oh yeah, we can select an emblem.
Mm-hmm.
What do we want?
Yeah.
A lot of cool ones.
What are you doing with those Angry Joe Gundam colors?
I know, right? We have to go like edgy ass fucking mid 2000s mecha.
Yeah.
Here, we'll
it's
do...
fine. Maybe get rid of the dick.
There we go.
Guardian 710 for $5 never seen Berserk 2016. Don't plan on watching it, but I really like the song Hayo. I've been listening to it while working on my own fantasy stories.
Oh, Ashes? Yeah. That one was really cool.
The songs aren't bad.
Okay.
Have you read any of the original TMNT comics? I've read a handful of them.
Yeah, bits and pieces.
I'm not like a devout fan of them or anything, but they're not bad comics by any means. Here. Definitely a different feeling to just turn up the washing to make it not look plastic.
Oh, they want Genro color. So if we're doing Genro, it is completely black. Yeah, it is completely black, and the only exception.
Somehow a bot saying actual things is freakier than advertising.
Yeah.
I know the poor fucking Indonesian man trying to spam every YouTube chat with a porn bot just got fed up with it.
You can use bounty hunter mode to get the parts you want faster. We could. But I like this.
Yeah.
I like my edgy ass fucking Zaku.
Motherfucker painted this while listening to I Am All of Me.
Yeah.
Step into
I want
my mystery.
I want to add another emblem.
Yeah.
Where's Satch 30 born again for $2? The thing with Joshua is that his religion literally saves him from becoming just like Caesar. It's almost like they missed the point of his character. Also, he's right. We need to wipe out the white legs.
We need to wipe out the white legs.
He's not wrong. Okay.
We need to wipe out the fucking Mormon that told people to just back down, fucker. Look at you, Daniel. Burkbot. No Burkbot. No Burkbot.
Okay. What would be an appropriate edgy ass symbol for this?
Xeon.
Xeon?
Xeon's edgy enough.
Where is it?
No fucking clue. No fucking clue, homie. You have to have a fucking golden Xeon signal symbol.
Yeah. Fuck. Where is it?
Thoughts on Shin Megami Tensei? The entire series is pretty fucking good. There's like 2 or 3 duds, but for the most part, it's pretty fucking good. April O'Neil, but she has the personality of Frank West, a sleazy journalist willing to do whatever they can to get the story out.
That kind of is April sometimes.
Sometimes. In the OG series, that was pretty much her.
Yeah.
Yellow jumpsuit. I mean, she's not really sleazy, but she's willing to do whatever she has to.
Yeah. Neo Xeon?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, let's do that. Neo Xeon.
Yo, this bot's about to commit war crimes, true?
Welcome to Gundam, motherfucker! Oh, we can edit some stuff.
Yeah, we can change change the lights.
I am all of me. Step into my mystery.
SMT4 is phenomenal. Nocturne's great. 5 is really hit or miss for me, and everyone does Persona now. Digital Devil Saga is also great. Yeah, SMT4 Apocalypse has like the best gameplay in out of all of the SMT games.
Yeah. Thoughts on seeing them in Better Call Saul? It was fine. it was not so much that it felt excessive, and I do like the bits and pieces where it was mainly recontextualizing some stuff. Like when they actually meet him in the desert, I kind of like that whole thing. Where he's just freaking out, screaming, "It wasn't me, it was Ignacio, it was Ignacio." It's like, I like that. Okay. And I thought it was cool. They served their purpose. You can definitely tell Aaron Paul's a lot older than he was.
Yeah.
All right. Now we gotta buy an edgy ass suit for our boy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 Apocalypse is definitely the best gameplay, but 4 for me is still best overall. Also, the music in SMT4 is god tier. It's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
4 is pretty good. I don't think it's the best overall for me, but definitely, like I said, 4 Apocalypse easily has the best gameplay, best encounters too. Put the pilot in the Punisher mech, yeah.
The pilot in the Punisher mech.
He hopes Zeon will break into his camp and rape his girlfriend. He wants to see it. He wants to be able to...
He wants to watch the asteroid fall down onto his colony. What's the point of living in a colony if you cannot avenge it?
Push Mongo 6 for $10. Playing a drinking game where I take a shot every time Lonnie says it's a thing of like, and at the end of the day, wish me luck, boys.
You'll die.
Too late, bud. Too late.
End of the day, you're gonna fucking die.
Tell that talking cunny hole to shut the fuck up. Cunny rabbit. Cunny bunny.
Oh, I forgot. We don't even have a fucking weapon. We're just beating the shit out of him with our bare hands. Fucking martial arts Gundam.
Shining Gundam.
Shining Gundam.
Starfinger. My pants came off. Minority detected. Deploying gas. This Gundam probably.
Yeah. I love that gif from the Jujutsu Kaisen movie where the dude's beating the shit out of a black guy and it's minority detected, lethal force authorized.
Lethal force demanded. It's the melee Zaku, yeah?
Yeah, melee Saku. No blade. My edge is the blade. I am edge.
Is that me? Is that me edgier than me? I'll fucking kill me!
I just love the idea, because, like, the idea is that, you're basically going to, like, different competitions and, like, uploading your gunplay and fighting other players.
Yeah.
So this guy just uploads his fucking, like, pitch black Zaku and, like, skull and bones is beating the fuck out of people.
Everyone's shit talking him before the comp actually starts, because they're like, you fucking idiot, you forgot to give your fucking Gundam a weapon, you stupid moron. He's like, yeah, bet.
Fucking bet.
Edge Gundam, go! Kick their ass! Bing bong.
Domestic violence Gundam, go!
Bing bong. My arm!
Oh god, no!
Zeon did nothing wrong. True.
It didn't. It really didn't.
You really adopted the edge. I was born in it.
I love the
Molded
vibe
by
check
it.
at the end where you just fucking, like, send them flying.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Shadow the Hedgehog is about as much of a mecha anime as Evangelion.
I'm the superpower nation with giant robots, and what are you, a native dude?
Yes. Chris Brown Gundam, go! So edgy, my eyes are bleeding. Gangsters in Arkham retire en masse whenever Batman comes out in the black and red Zaku. The brain trauma ain't worth it, Black Mask. It ain't worth it, dog.
It ain't worth it, dog. That little robot will beat your ass.
Get in the robot shadow or... Oh, you're already in it.
Oh, you're already in it. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, get out of the Gundam! It's mine now.
I have no head and I'm still beating ass.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. I like the nut punch into the chest. He plays American History X quotes from the mech's speaker system. In the Gundam Z plot, the MC helps the Zeon faction because Earthfed committed a lot of war crimes.
They really did.
Yeah. Listen, okay, it's a war. Everyone's gonna commit a lot of war crimes, okay? Just don't step into the fucking hyper phaser beams, man. You good over there, bro? You good? You've been firing for a bit. Yeah, I'm good.
Is he okay?
Ah! Hear me out. Hear me out. All right. Berserk, but in the Wild West.
There kind of is one like that.
Death.
It's basically dudes trying to hunt down the KKK guys that killed his father. And the KKK is a bunch of werewolves.
Yeah. Old part 6. Fight the curb, pilot. No! No!
Wake up, Gundam, go!
Sick, I know. The idea of a war crime's dumb. You're already murdering people. Yeah. You gotta do it honorably, though. Otherwise, you're a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
Pussy.
I gotta vibe check the Gundams.
Yeah. Wolfsbane for $5. 1, what's y'all's favorite Gundam anime? Mine's 00. 2, in SW True Canon, do you find it odd that from Dooku to Luke, all of them had lovers that die?
It is true.
That's true. That's your awakening, right? You gotta have a lover that fucking gets murdered or turns evil.
Yeah. If I had to pick series, because like I said, I really like Unicorn, but that's a movie.
Yeah.
I'll probably go with IBO. Fuck it. That one or 00. 00 is really good.
00 is really good.
Wing has moments. Wing has moments, but I only really like it because Death Scythe, and I'm like, holy shit, that's so fucking cool.
Yeah. Luke did have a wife though, and she died. If I remember correctly, she fucking died.
Yeah, RJ died.
Where should I start with Gundam? Anywhere.
Yeah,
Any
literally
series.
anywhere. Find one. They're all pretty much self-contained.
Yeah. Well, you haven't unlocked your Gundam. Then what do you call this?
Isn't Unicorn an anime too? By knowledge, it was just a movie.
Endless Waltzio, Hypsilon. Endless Waltz is fine.
That's the OVA, right?
I
I think it's the OVA.
It might be. Actually, Unicorn is an OVA, not a movie. The sequel to Unicorn is a movie, though. Yeah. Fair.
Same fucking thing.
Fair.
JR's $2. Could be getting PS5 tomorrow. Game recommends?
You
One game! I don't know why!
got Spider-Man, homie. Yeah, you got Spider-Man.
Yeah. I swear it was an anime. Well, it sounds like it was an OVA. But I only remember it being a movie, so maybe I just don't remember large chunks of the OVA.
Rotten cunny bunny Gundam. Watch out. That ugly bastard Gundam's closing in on your rear. And it has a penetrating weapon. Doesn't matter how tall you are, you golden fuck. I'm gonna beat your ass.
The hobby store really needs to crack down on dudes who don't shower.
True. I'm surprised Chris Chan made it so long, honestly.
Alright. You walk into the fucking Gunpla store and has a sign that says no coming in unless you bathed at least 2 weeks ago.
No,
and
you
a bunch of people that have to walk out and disqualify from the competition.
You walk into the Gunpla store and you just smell Iggy.
Did you see the fucking pictures they were showing after like I think it was like Anime Matsuri or like VidCon or something like that. But there was like straight up fucking mud trails on chairs, and it's like, oh god,
have some decency. No, I saw one of the ones where they made people wait for like 2 hours just so they could have everyone condensed in like one area at the con so they could fucking take pictures for press. And I was like, that's the fucking stupidest thing ever. I'd be livid.
Yeah, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm not playing along.
Yeah. You get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth next year, so look forward to that. It's a PS5 only. Other than that, nothing.
I saw those chairs. Images of the gamer gravy.
Yeah. It'll come to PC eventually. So that was a Magic the Gathering thing.
No, if I remember right, it was VidCon. It might have been both. There might have been multiple incidents.
At this point, it's bad faith actors. It has to be. There's
to be.
no way. There's no way.
He shit on the chair himself.
Right. Hey, Lolly, if you want to complete the general look, get the Garazulu. It's literally the Zaku, but with a gas mask. Yeah.
It is cool.
I remember Pippa talking about how her local comic store always smelled awful because the men and women that went there didn't shower.
Yeah. They actually don't. Like, I know it was a thing in, in tournaments and stuff where they'd actually think they'd use it as like a tactical thing of...
Oh yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh, there used to be a card, or there is a card called, I think it's Yujo Friendship, which essentially is like, it's a card that you play and you're... I think you have to play it with another card, but what it does is essentially it's just a meme card, right? Your opponent has to shake your hand, and that was the word, and your opponent has to shake your hand, otherwise they forfeit the match, right?
Yeah.
So what people would do is they'd play it, and they just have, like, they'd fucking cover their hand in shit, and like make it as grody as possible and be like, shake my hand, and people will be like, fuck you, I'm not shaking your fucking hand. Your hand has AIDS on it, bro. I'm not doing that.
Fucking wash your hand and then I'll shake it.
Right? And they were using that as a tactic, so they had to amend the card so that it was, you just have to accept like the idea of shaking someone's hand.
Because it's like you...
Because people were using it as a fucking tactic.
Because you motherfuckers are so gross.
Fucking pieces of shit. Yeah. The
worst gamer gravy made me dry heat.
Yeah. I don't go to cons, period. Yeah, I'm not too fond. Not too fond.
Yeah.
The TOs at Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments can hand you a match loss if you smelled bad. They can. Well, like, the fucking... the advisors and shit.
Come on, little one.
Yeah, the advisors and shit at, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments are just kind of dicks in general.
Yeah.
Anyone who is in charge of the rules are usually just fucking faggots about it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they'll argue with you on anything, and then you're like, okay, well, here's the fucking precedent that I'm talking about, and they're like, it doesn't count anymore. And it's like, oh yeah, show me where the precedent is wrong, bitch.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, no, you're banned. Fuck you, you're banned.
Have you guys seen Prey? I saw the action scenes and don't know how I feel about a Predator being a Berserker type instead of being tactical. Kind of destroys the stakes. I like it if they establish it's an individual Predator that fights that way. I like the idea of Predators being different and having different styles. I don't like them all being the same monster. Because that defeats the purpose of them being intelligent.
Gross motherfuckers are wild. Probably never get that Vive titty mouse back. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Weaponizing odor in card tournaments is the modern version of Greek track runners stripping naked to run faster. Hence why the Olympics had nude competitors. Yeah.
We are going to put on a fucking martial arts.
Dun, dun.
Defuse bullets. Alright. You never really want to get rid of armor repair, because armor repair is really damn good.
Yeah.
Like, even super late into the game, it will repair at least 75% of your health.
They were based off of being individuals in the 90s. It's good to not just do the same fucking thing for the 6th time in a row.
Yeah. That's how I feel.
Any love for Primal Season 2? Lolly said he's liking it so far.
Yeah, I like it a lot so far. It's really fucking cool.
Yep.
Zen the Despot, $5. That's an Iron-Blooded Orphans, my favorite Gundam series set outside the Universal Century timeline. We are currently going through it with Irishman. And Irishman, when he's actually paying attention, he likes it a lot. But he uses anime to also catch up on his dailies.
To be fair, like, the parts where he's not paying attention are also the parts where, like, Iron-Blooded Orphans is literally just, like, doing its stupid political shit.
Yeah, it's really slow.
Yeah. It's all the shit in the background that, like, actually makes no difference whatsoever.
Yeah, that's why we're there to basically be like, okay, this is what happened. Because he likes the fights, and the fights are really cool.
Yeah, they are. Used to go to cons, and they started becoming too tame. They've reached a good middle ground of that Wild West feel and having some standards. And they started adding modern codes of conduct. Listen, all cons went downhill after they got rid of the yaoi paddle, and you know it.
Okay, so what are we gonna call this?
Cum Breaker.
One guy says he likes Gundam Sneed. Want to call it that?
Gundam Sneed.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Loser.
Yeah. Because this is Japanese, you have to actually do it like fucking Japanese, so. Gundam.
For circle loser.
Yeah. Gundam.
Sneed.
Fuck!
Sneed. Patrick Bateman, Gundam Go. Are you ever gonna watch season 2 of SAC 2045?
Eventually. It's just right now, you know.
They should have done a better job of making season 1 entertaining. SMH.
I like it. What's the name of the Wolf Brigade? Oh, that is actually a good point. We can't call it the Wolf Brigade because it's just called the Wolf Brigade.
Yeah.
So.
The Wolf Brigade. Jimmy. Jimmy.
Yeah. Jinro. The.
True, maybe it wasn't the Predator's actions, but maybe its design. It looks different from the other Predators, which turns me off a little.
Oh yeah, I do agree that
looks different.
I do agree the design is up in the air. I know some people think it looks really cool. Other people think it looks really stupid. I don't really like the idea of them going so drastic with how it looks if they're not going to establish it's a different tribe.
Yeah.
Davis Game Lord, $5 Spear basically committed a small-scale self-defense genocide in a Viking village. All they had to do was let Mira go. That's all they had to do. I mean, that's literally what it comes down to.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's on them.
Alright. Let's call it Jinro. Make it easy.
Don't grope the cosplayers. Literally 1984.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't go around physically touching other con goers. How dare you?
How dare you? I do not like my rights being stomped on. I gotta get a beverage.
Choose wisely. You've chosen wrong. You've sacrificed your life.
Eat.
Phone, warm, face, cold, idea.
I have no idea.
Pretty sure that's the same like train of thought that Dr. Octopus had in Spider-Man 2.
Yeah. Vikings were just defending their village and property, just so happens that property was slaves. I did love the absolute look of hate on Spear's face when he was looking at all the slaves bowing. Just that look of rage. Because Mira was like trying to get him. Was like, hey, calm down. Bow, bow. And he's like, fuck that.
I don't bow, bitch.
That absolute look of rage. That was great. I love it.
Hover hands are for beta cocks. Ugh. Hover hands are for people that don't want to catch a charge over something that didn't happen. Bang energy Gundam, go! I do. One of my favorite pictures is that picture of that one, like the one chick that is basically just has suspenders covering her tits at a con, and I don't remember what the fucking sign says. It says something on there.
Probably like no nudity.
I don't know what it says. I don't remember. It wasn't that. It wasn't no nudity. Have you guys seen the vid of that Asian dude stabbing his white robber when he jumps over the counter?
Yeah, the one in Las Vegas, yeah.
Yeah. I also saw the one of those, there's two guys that try to rob a convenience store, and then a cop fucking comes in and opens fire and shoots one of them.
Yeah.
And tells them to get up and put their hands behind their back. And the dude that he shot goes, did I get shot? And the cop goes, yeah, you fucking did. It's funny. It's funnier than hell.
It's fucking great.
Oh, I said cosplay is not consent. Yeah, she's like actually just wearing suspenders to cover up her nipples, basically.
So the fucking martial arts skill is just going Kaioken.
Yeah. That's shiny.
My fucking head!
My head!
You're gonna pay for that.
Mm-hmm. Thoughts on the 2010 Predators movie?
I like it.
Predators movie. A little generic, but I think it's better than most of the new stuff, especially the Predator. Yeah.
I like it. It actually had like a fun concept with the whole criminals kidnapped and taken to the planet.
Yeah.
Especially the twist at the end with the doctor dude. I actually thought that was kind of a clever one. Where it's like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. What about that old man, or what about that old man, the shotgun day robber?
I'm so tired of seeing that video. Like, I feel like that's a lot of people's first gore video. Where they're like, man, he blew his fucking arm off. No, he didn't. He got him in the arm, but he didn't blow it off.
Oh, yeah. My hero, the trash can defender. Or the fucking... What is it? It's not trash can. What the fuck? Or the dumpster defender? Yeah.
Yeah.
So no head? Yeah. On God, bro.
On God, bro. For real, for real.
On God. That crap held up like unanchored pink seatbelts draped loosely over her nipples. They were kind of tight over those things, man. Zaku looks like a Black Templar Marine.
Ow, I got bullied.
Is that the one where the guy runs away after getting shot?
Yeah. My knowledge, yeah, he ran away.
The old dude?
The one that shot him in the arm.
Yeah, he probably runs away.
Yeah.
The dumpster defender one is the one where it's a dude and his son who has something. I think it's like a fucking mattress that they're throwing away, and someone like went on their property to get it, and they came out with a shotgun and a handgun and told them to get the fuck off their property, and the other dude started spurting out about it and threatening them and stuff, and then he did eventually shoot the guy because the guy made a move on him.
Yeah.
The guy was completely, totally in the wrong like the entire time, but they ended up being found guilty, presumably just as one of those kangaroo courts set an example thing.
Yeah. It's like, no, you're not allowed to defend yourself.
You're not allowed to defend yourself. I know he said he was gonna kill you 40 times, and you made it very clear if he tried to make a move, you would shoot him. But you're not allowed to defend yourself.
You were not technically threatened.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's obviously bullshit. So fucking prosecutor can get a win.
When I get out of this court, I'm gonna come to your house, Judge, and I'm gonna kill you and your family.
Yeah.
That is true justice. He ran into a car with 3 other dudes that also had guns. Wasn't that
That was the gas station
police
one,
officer?
yeah.
That was okay.
Yeah, that was the one with the old man who shot him in the arm, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's like, man, he blew his fucking arm off. No, he didn't.
The trial isn't until October, I believe. No, this happened like the dumpster dudes happened like a fucking while ago. They were convicted. Although until his arrest, there was always a real possibility for me to run into Chris Chan. Actually happened once too. He had a 10 out of 10 Slav squat there, heels on the ground and everything.
Oh god. The thing I hate the most about the idea guys, not just like the like emotional manipulation and like stealing the money and shit.
They're just retarded.
The fucking Slava boo shit.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh god, that was not even anywhere close to funny.
I think Slava Boo shit's probably my most disliked shit.
It's really fucking bad. Like,
if you had any faith in the shit that you're spouting, you would just move to Russia.
yeah.
You just stop being a pussy and move to Russia.
It's like, oh, but like my Eastern European guns, I don't fucking care.
You're no better than a fucking Valley girl.
Yeah. I don't care about how much you love Stalker or Metro or this or that. Like, shut up.
Is this Armored Core? No, this is Gundam Breakers 3.
The hell is a Slavaboo? Take a Weeaboo, but replace Japan with Russia.
Yeah.
Literally the exact same concept.
Yeah.
It's really fucking annoying. And the idea guys, the dudes that went after Chris,
They were fucking mega Slava Boos.
yeah, one of their main tactics was to convince Chris that Quickville was taken over by Russia.
Yeah.
And they used like video game clips from Stalker to like convince him that his like imaginary world was invaded by Russia.
Yeah.
Oh god, it was the most like. And they made Chris do a bunch of like Slavaboo shit where they make him sing Russian songs, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
God, this shit's so autistic. It's so fucking stupid.
You fucking Roma Boos are waiting for your fucking time
Yeah.
in the limelight.
Yeah, fucking Rusaboos.
You fucking Rusaboos. I can't wait until fucking the Italaboos are coming out of the woodworks all dressed up like Tony Soprano.
See, that'd be funny. You know, it's like they resurrect James Gandolfini by putting marinara sauce in his corpse.
Yeah, something like that. Wait, I thought it was Nazis. No, it was Slavs.
It was both.
Was it both?
Yeah, it was both.
Well, I mean, I know he said, like, one of the things they had him do in his comic was, like, Chris Chan was on, like, the side of Hitler.
Yeah.
And they time traveled or some shit.
Yeah, travel back in time and Hitler. Russia was also involved because
Yeah.
2016 election.
Yeah.
And Chris was like really against Trump.
Yeah.
And said because he's an asset for Russia because like that's what media told him.
Yeah. Listen, if Chris Chan believes it, it's probably objectively wrong.
It's probably the exact opposite of
probably the
reality.
exact opposite. Wouldn't the Talaboos dress up as Saku and Vanzetti? No. They dress up as Big Pussy. My favorite character. No, I'm sorry. They would dress up as Big Pussy's son, the main character in the Sopranos game.
Yep.
What a fucking lackluster character.
I did like how Joey Coco Diaz played Big Pussy's dad in the movie.
Oh yeah.
That was actually pretty good casting.
This Saints of Newark.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Saints of Newark. I'm like really sad because like I told you, like it just emanates energy that screams, man, we should have just done a fucking HBO
Yeah,
series
they really
on a
wanted
streaming
to.
service because like God, it's not long enough.
You can tell they really wanted to do a lot more.
Yeah. Like it itself is a really short movie.
Yeah.
Like, it clocks in like below what I would consider the average for a movie. And then on top of that, like just when it feels like shit is actually starting to happen, it ends.
Yeah.
Like that.
Like you can tell they wanted to do a lot more with the Black Mafia, which I think would have been really cool, but
Yeah.
they didn't have time. They wanted to do more with Chris's dad and his wife.
Yeah.
Didn't have time.
Yeah. Right.
No, there was a lot they wanted to touch.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta in particular kind of makes me
Yeah.
sad now because like
Well,
he
like,
he was really fucking cool.
Yeah. Well, they pulled the Sopranos thing. Where like we have a really good actor we want to reuse. How do we make this work? Twin.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, everything they had with him just lackluster, honestly.
Yeah.
if they had more time, like a HBO series, things could have worked out.
Yeah, but they just didn't.
Yeah, which I don't know if it was someone going like, no, like we're not gonna fucking do a series with it. We're just gonna do a movie and let it be done, or if it was like just the director was like, no, like this is how I want to do it.
I do definitely think that the movie is basically a pitch for a series, because they basically said not long after it came out that they were in talks of doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to have a pre-Soprano series.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It'd be nice. Liquid Chris was the best Chris Tran troll. He got under Brandon's skin and was much more lighthearted fun than destructive.
I like Alec Benson literally the most, because he was the one that was like, no, Chris, you cannot do that to people.
Yeah.
Like, Alec was the one that genuinely felt like he was the most honest about what he was doing.
Yeah.
He was fucking with Chris, but even when he was fucking with him, he was very honest about it to Chris. Like, yeah, I'm doing it to make fun of you. But his big point is, why do you get to do that to everyone else and no one else is allowed to do that to you?
Right.
Like, Alec to me felt the most sincere. Liquid is funny, just because Liquid was a shit poster. He was just doing whatever the fuck he wanted. But Alec to me is the one that, like, he was the best.
Yeah.
I really like him a lot.
Remember when Tony found out Vito was gay, and then he got even more upset when he found out he was a bottom? Yeah. I do love that, like, Tony's, like everyone's upset about it, because the rule is, if you're gay in the Mafia, you gotta die.
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna kill you, and, like, you could literally have half the guys are like, who fucking cares if he's gay? Like,
Yeah.
like who gives a shit? And it just tumbles into being something so much bigger than it needed to
ever
be.
need to be. Well, like, they're so insecure that, like, you saw it in, like, fucking season 1.
Oh, yeah.
With Junior, where, like, they find out he likes eating his girlfriend's pussy, and that becomes, like, this massive fucking thing.
Okay. That is a thing in Italian culture, though. Like, in actual Italian culture, that's emasculating. That's why it was a big thing.
But the point is, like, it's such a small thing that everyone else is like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah. Who the fuck cares? It's like Italian mobsters are like housewives.
Oh yeah,
like,
very much so.
Fucking bickering and stuff. And you see it a lot whenever another boss talks to Tony. And they'll like let something slip to be like, yeah, I know something about you. Like, I know you're going to see a fucking psychiatrist. Yeah.
And that caused, like, massive problems where Tony's like, who the fuck told you?
Yeah, who told you?
There's one point in the show where, like, there's almost a fucking war that breaks out because they keep making fun of one dude's wife for being fat.
Yeah. Well, like, fucking... Whenever Phil goes and he kills Vito... they beat Vito to death. Like... Fucking the scene of Phil, like, literally being in the closet.
Yeah.
Like, he comes out of the closet, and then, like, they're beating Vito to death, and he's, like, fucking, like, twitching, and you're like, Phil's a closet gay, isn't he?
Yeah.
And it's like absolutely mental illness. Hey, yo, man, he whooping the ass. Yeah, he's doing something like that. Yeah. You see that man over there? He was literally Metal Mario.
Yeah.
Literally. Eating pussy is emasculating. In Italian culture, I don't know, like, the reason behind it, but in Italian culture, yeah, it's considered emasculating. I guess it's like bending a knee to a woman or some shit. Fuck if I know.
Yeah, something like that.
Abuse cycles and mental illness. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. But go get it. What's up, dudes? Have you played Xenoblade Chronicles 3? If not, you really need to play it. The story's fantastic, and the gameplay is also great.
I still need to finish 2.
Right?
Like, that's kind of my thing. I still need to finish 2. I started 2, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. Then I started playing something else, and I have not touched it in so long.
Yeah, Jenny's getting a 90-pound mole removed off your ass. Yeah, I love after the beef is done and over and squashed. Ralph is sitting there with his dudes, and he's like, it's like, you guys have made jokes like that.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
He's like, you guys have made jokes like that before too, right? And they're like, no, God, no, man, what the fuck's wrong with you? Well, everyone just takes the chance to shit on Ralph.
Yeah, he's like, you fucking assholes.
I love it. Best part of Lick was that he has actual talent. Christmas jelly and his accomplishments.
Oh yeah.
I mean, at the time he hadn't fucking done anything. He has become a doctor in the meantime. Though.
Yeah, he's done a lot of shit.
Have fun, get wasted. Best way to con. Best way to con is to pack your shit in with the furries, because apparently they have cum pizzas. With how that pink Gundam's painted, I keep thinking you're beating up RC from the original Transformers.
No, that's your friend.
Yeah.
She joins you on missions, but you're going to be the one doing most of the heavy lifting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anytime AI is in a Gundam game, the AI doesn't do anything.
Because the idea is you get to be the cool guy.
Yeah.
Especially in this, where the entire idea is you customize your Gundam and make them fight people.
Eating out a woman is considered emasculating because they view the clitoris as an underdeveloped penis. By the way, what's your thoughts on pegging? I don't know. It sounds like something you like, homie. Least favorite character from Sopranos. Mine's Meadow. I fucking hate Chris. Like, holy fucking shit, do I hate Chris so fucking much.
Meadow, to me, is fine. It's just she's
Meadow's
kind of a basic character that was all over the place in the 90s.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like the resentful daughter that's like trying to like express herself out of her family and all that.
Oh, well, she's just trying to manipulate people. Like,
Yeah,
stop. Like, that's
straight
her
up.
fucking, that's her gimmick.
Yeah, she's just like her grandma.
The college episode, I really like the college episode, and it gives us something that we don't see a lot in the series, and that's like Tony actually bonding with his kids.
Yeah.
And then you see that like Meadow wants to bond with her dad, but you also see at the end when he lies about killing the dude.
Yeah.
Like you see her physically put a wall back up, and you're like, oh shit,
Yeah.
come on Tony, come on man.
The thing is, like, what the?
Like, what are you fucking gonna do? Look at your daughter and be like, I killed him, man.
Yeah, it's
I
like
strangled him. I watched the life leave his eyes.
it's like fuck that. No.
Yeah. She wanted it though. She wanted him to fucking say it.
The guy with the Punisher gunpla and his girlfriend with the bright pink Gundam he carries.
True. The dude playing Reaper and his pocket medic girlfriend.
Yeah.
His son grew up to be a douchebag thug in real life. Hold up, what are you talking about?
Anthony Soprano. The kid who played Anthony.
Oh yeah.
Because no, James Gandolfini's son in real life is actually like pretty good as an actor.
Yeah, he's not bad. Yeah.
So what? Let's go ahead and swap out for a new weapon.
Mm-hmm. So in this game, you get to be Char. You don't get to be Char, but you get to have his Gundam.
Yeah.
What's the name of this game? Is it on Steam? It's Gunba.
It is Gundam Breaker 3. You have to import it. Like you do not have a choice. You have to.
Yeah, you got to import it. Yeah. If you have monkeypox, that makes you a furry. I think it makes you gay. The guy with the Punisher gunpla. I watched a vid that was hyped about the new Avatar movie. I commented one of the war crime lines we all made that one night, and I haven't gotten another recommendation from them ever again.
That's pretty good.
Have you guys heard of Lilyhammer? It's set in Norway, but has a Sopranos actor in it. It's really, really good and kind of like Fargo. Lilyhammer sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen it, but I think I've probably seen something about it at one point.
It's got what's his dude in it? Yeah, one of the dudes that was like one of the main ones in Tony's crew. I'm trying to remember his name. Silvio.
Oh yeah, Silvio.
Yeah, it has Silvio, and it does look pretty cool. I just haven't sat down to watch it.
Yeah. Change the Zaku backpack.
Yeah. It's for the Xbox or only the PlayStation? It is PlayStation.
PlayStation, probably Steam, maybe, I don't know.
You can only import it, so it's only PlayStation at the moment for us.
James' son, but he's James' son is great, but he's smaller than I thought, and they fucked up the timeline by using him because it implies Tony's older than what he actually is in the show.
Well,
do they say his name in Saints of Newark?
You're talking about James Gandolfini's son?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tony.
No, I'm saying, do they say his name in the movie? In the Saints of Newark?
What do you mean?
Do they say his age in Saints of Newark?
No. All I know is it takes place during when he's in high school.
Yeah.
I do not know what his exact age is. I was fine with it because, like, time frame wise, because the idea is it's not like it's.
Well, like, Tony doesn't play a big part in the movie. It's about Chris's dad.
It's about Chris's dad.
And how, like, it's mainly about him. I know all the marketing was like, oh, you're gonna see the guy who made Tony who he is today, and like, yeah, Chris's dad does have some interactions with Tony, but for the most part, like, it's nothing.
It's
like,
really
at
not
all.
massive. Yeah.
Like, it is like Chris's dad essentially fucking up the same way Tony fucks up every time he tries to get someone to not be part of the mafia.
Yeah.
And you kind of see where that comes from, but yeah.
Yeah. But it's not even implied that that's where Tony got it from.
Yeah, right?
Like, that, it just shows you that all these people have been crazy for years.
Yeah. It just shows that Tony, like, kind of looks up to him, and that most likely had a major effect on why he joined the mafia.
And why he cared about Chris.
That and Junior too.
Yeah, Junior too. Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
I actively don't like that the movie made me like Junior even less than I already disliked Junior.
Yeah, because Junior's a dick.
Which was a fucking accomplishment.
Yeah, Junior's
for being
a fucking dick.
Yeah, he's the reason the movie ends way earlier than it should have. They're also Zeus. Oh no! How can I import it? You'll just have to get
Amazon or whatever, like wherever thing sells like Japanese games.
A physical copy of the game, like Play Asia, Amazon, eBay. So you're saying it was a subject of sitcom marketing? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like the posters literally, there were posters that literally said, "Find out who made Tony."
Yeah,
and "made" was in like bold red text because it's supposed to be like
pretty much all of Tony's scenes were in the trailer.
Yeah, who made Tony a made man? You know, even though you like it's not about Tony. B, Tony is in high school, so it's way before Tony would have ever been a made man.
Yeah. The whole thing is Chris's dad is trying to get him to not be part of the mob.
Yeah, he's doing a terrible job at it because he's actively showing Tony how to be a mob star. In like the 3 scenes you get with them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, also in the 2000s we can actually make a comedy. Lilyhammer? Lilyhammer? You're playing this on the PS5? No,
PS4. PS4 Pro, but PS4.
PS4 Pro. True. I've been skipping Flashcast for you guys because I think you two are more entertaining. Eat shit, Flashcast. I've never seen Flashcast, so I can't comment on it. But you're making the right choice. Yeah,
They seem all right.
Oh yes, the dare technique. That'll work. True. Very true. Thursday's Mad at the Internet is about a British mom whose son committed self-terminate and became brain dead. She's trying to prevent doctors from pulling his life support and let his corpse rest. Oof. Yeah, it's a shitty situation to be in.
That's grim, yeah. Situations like that are just never fun. They're never good.
Yeah. Because, well, like, it's never fun because, like, the stories that always blow up are the stories of, like, the 1 in fucking, like, 6 trillion chance of, like, oh, no, I wouldn't let the doctors pull the cord on my son and he survived, even though, like, that's not something that happens very often.
Not very.
Like, by any means whatsoever. Take your swing. Do it! Do it! Swing on me! I don't think he's gonna get the chance to swing. Flashcast is more fun whenever Drex is on. I don't even know who Drex is.
I do like Drex when he's on Ricada. He's fun.
I think Ricada is part of Flashcast, right? I mean,
yeah.
You wouldn't know. Looking back on Dare all those years ago, motherfuckers were right, but being a shithead child, of course we all end up ignoring them. We? That's a lot of projection there, asshole.
Yeah. Well, the thing about Dare is it was hilariously out of touch.
It was out of touch, and, like, it actively told kids what to look for.
Yeah. It told kids what to look for and to prepare for certain...
outcomes.
Yeah, certain drugs and outcomes. It's like... Because the truth of the matter is, 9 times out of 10, it'll be your buddy offering you something. It's not going to be a stranger.
Yeah, right. It'll be a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. As it always is. Put on the Mind Layer backpack.
I don't have the Mind Layer backpack yet.
Yeah.
You get that in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There's no happy ending for being brain dead. That's true.
Very rarely.
Yep.
Oh, Iggy snorted.
I speak for every dumb fuck who spent years doing drugs with me. I speak for everyone who's ever taken a toke. Well, how much money on your subscribe star for you and show to make a review of the movie Body Parts 1991?
I'll just check it out.
$0.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah. It sounds like a slasher thing, and that sounds fun.
Yeah. Still waiting on random strangers giving you free hard drugs. Yeah. Not the random strangers, it's your close friends. I wish it was as easy as Dare thought.
Yeah.
We just need more money than Dare told you ever would. Dare told you would get like pounds of fucking weed given to you for free.
You with that, you know what you could do? You could start selling it.
Yeah.
And you could become the drug dealer.
Right.
See, the greatest anti-drug stories are just stuff like Scarface. Never get high off your own supply. If you're gonna get involved, just don't do the drugs, just sell them.
Right. What do you guys think of Mom and Max? It was funny to watch him, a guy who's against child predation, talk to Flash in both the clip of that vid and of the Lotus Eaters in his latest vid. Oof.
Yeah. it's one of those where like I liked Mama Max in the beginning. I genuinely do like to catch a predator stuff.
Yeah, like whenever he was actually doing like productive shit.
Yeah, I think it's genuinely really cool. I know everyone bitches about like, oh, it's so unprofessional, it's so risky and all that. There is a risk of that, especially if they botch it like the EDP guys who fuck that into the dirt.
Oh yeah.
But the guys that actually do really, really give a shit, like if you watch Pop Squad or anything like that, they go out of their way to be like, no, we are going to do this right, and we're going to make sure people know.
Right.
Like, they do good work, and it is really entertaining. The problem with Mama Max is he is just as emotionally unstable as half the people he talks about.
Oh, true. Absolutely.
Like, maybe it's just me, but, like, if you're a grown-ass man, for the love of God, don't go bitching and moaning about, like, I'm going to join the army so I can die for a cause. At that point, I'm just going to hand you a fucking rope.
Yeah.
I'm just like, dude, stop talking like a fucking woman.
Your cause is to add to a fucking statistic. Now go ahead.
Yeah, it's like, don't talk like a fucking woman, dude. No one gives a shit.
Right.
I get so fucking tired of dudes whining. Like, specifically guys. Like, women, I've just kind of grown to accept they're gonna do it. But, like, guys, I always have this feeling in the back of my mind. It's like, I just think about that scene from The Godfather when Marlon Brando's talking to, Al Pacino. It's like, women and children can make mistakes, but not men.
Children can make mistakes.
Yeah.
But not men.
Where it's like, hey, you are supposed to uphold the standard of, like, what you're supposed to do, which is stop bitching and moaning because it solves nothing.
Our society's gotten rid of that standard long ago.
I know, but it's just one of those things.
We live in the age of, like, every able-bodied man has to have a YouTube channel.
Yeah. But, there's a difference between, like, just venting, where it's like, ah, man, this fucking sucked, and, like, genuinely just being miserable and refusing to solve your own problem.
Right.
Where we're like, we've seen it so many times, where some guy's just bitching endlessly about one thing in his life, and they refuse to take advice about it.
Well, like, here's the thing: whenever you like to bitch about something, you like to also create an echo chamber where people either give you ass pats every time you complain or something like that. Most of the time, it's people with legitimate like mental issues.
Oh yeah,
but it's not the mental issues of like, oh, I'm suicidal. It's like, I want to put myself in a position where I'm able to emotionally manipulate everyone that's around me. So at any point in time that I want, I can say something and get ass pats from everyone around me.
Yeah,
like that's what that shit is.
Yeah, because they like the idea of like everyone feels bad for them and they're like giving them validation and shit like that.
It's
like,
people that want to chronically play the victim.
Yeah, because it's addicting to have people feel bad for you and be like, oh, it's okay, and all these different people all care about you. It's like, no, they just don't want to. They don't want to end up in your fucking suicide note. That's their thing.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking show up in the courtroom.
Yeah, I don't want a solution. I want to be mad. Exactly.
Yeah. Lord Purpose for $5. What's up, bros? Just came back from an Arma SCP op. Now I'm going to play the Force while listening to y'all, so I'm not as unnerved. Happy Saturday, Pet Iggy. I don't want to pet Iggy. She's a Mexican stink bean.
Yeah. We've been dealing with that all night.
Right.
Stinky little dog.
Just saw a bullet train. It was okay. It looks very mediocre.
It looks very movie trailer.
Yeah, fair.
Where it's like, this is a movie trailer I would see in a movie where they're at a movie theater and you see it in the background.
Where they're shit-talking a movie trailer.
Yeah, well, it's in the background where you have, like, the guy on the date with the girl, and he cuts the hole in the bottom of the popcorn, sticks his cock through it.
Yeah.
And the entire time, like, he's trying to offer her the popcorn. He's like, hey, don't you want something? You just see Brad Pitt on the screen fighting through a train.
You see Brad Pitt on the screen. It's the absurdity of what's on the screen is distracting you from the fact that he's sexually accosting a woman in a movie theater.
Yeah, he puts butter on the popcorn to make it easier to glide in and out.
Right.
Like, because he's genuinely expecting a hand job from that popcorn.
Yeah. People that do that shit are psychopaths, like medically diagnosable type. Oh, yeah, for sure. Also, I feel like a number of his audience will inevitably kill one of the predators, but Mama will heavily disavow it, even though his video very much implies he wants people to kill them. Pedophiles deserve to die. I mean, hands down.
If they get it wrong and kill the wrong dude, disavow. Disavow. If they're right, that's one of those of, I disavow. Send me the address of where you live, so I definitely don't send you a present by mistake.
True.
I disavow. You are not getting a gift basket.
Right.
Dear sir.
Dear sir or madam. Have you heard of Metronomicon? Metronomicon.
I have not.
That sounds familiar. Wally and Shoto are talking about how he's kind of overreacting. Mama Max? I don't know what the fuck. I don't know exactly what the fuck is going on. With
I mean,
Mama
all
Max.
fairness to the current shit coming out, it was like he had 3 separate
Yeah,
ex-girlfriends.
he had like 3 separate ex-girlfriends, and they all were like trying to claim some like pedo shit. But like from what I understand, they were
Each and
all
every
like
single one
18
was- yeah.
or something.
Each and every single one was humiliated because it turns out, no, he didn't do shit.
Yeah, that's from what I understand. Who would put their dick in popcorn? I mean, the butter's just lube, but all the salt will come out like salmon jerky.
Well, that's part of the joke.
That's what you say.
You know, he sticks his dick into the popcorn thing, thinking, oh, I can get a girl to touch my dick. And as he's sitting through the movie with that hot ass popcorn against his dick, he's like, oh my god, this is searing
awful.
agony.
True. Don't get me wrong, I agree. I just feel like Max will do it solely to cover his ass and then completely
Oh,
backtrack.
absolutely.
Yeah, probably. Well, like, Max has a history of rebranding his channel.
Yeah, he's done it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, like 3 times now. So like, once the fucking pedophile hunting is no longer like serviceable, he'll just hop to whatever the next thing he wants to do is.
Yeah.
People who kill pedos and get it right, they deserve gifts. True. True. Got here. What insane rants did I miss? What do you mean insane, bro?
We're playing Gundam. It's not insane.
Yeah. Bro,
True American Morbhead for $1. Saw the new film Vengeance recently. It was actually really good. A few cringe lines, but they're brief. It's about printing faggot New York journalist who realizes he's a printing faggot. The Texas characters were stereotyped, but didn't seem malicious. Huh. I haven't heard of it.
That's why you put your dong in the meat lover's pizza box and you bring it to the house.
That's in the Old Man series. You said you were watching it. I haven't checked out the newer episodes, but I was liking what I watched. I really like John Lithgow and Jeff Bridges, so to me, they did really good.
That's right. Wally, have you heard of this channel called Croak Smash? He does some interesting stuff with Dwarf Fortress. Wally hasn't played Dwarf Fortress, right?
I played bits and pieces.
Dwarf Fortress is really fun. Yeah. The Alaskan Avenger is a king.
Yeah. Remember the robot chicken sketch where a guy tried that with a
Yeah.
drink and the girl shoved a straw in there?
Yeah.
I don't even know what he was intending to do with the drink. It's like...
And SAP anomalies become too common, and Russian people start learning to live with it. Veterans get a state-mandated assisting spider the size of a dog, eldritch beast less feared. That's just real life, bro.
It's just real
That's
life.
just how it is, man.
That's just how it is in the streets.
My problem with YouTube is the entire format of cancellation documentaries that the algorithm has been favoring lately. I wouldn't say it's favoring.
It's
I
more of
wouldn't
like...
say it's favoring.
Okay. You are not wrong. But at the same time, I wouldn't really agree.
Yeah.
A lot of what kicked off the quote-unquote cancellation documentaries was essentially you had the... I don't know if you can call it... I guess the best way to describe it is lolcow documentaries. You had...
You had the Chris Chan stuff.
You had the Chris Chan stuff, and I don't even mean like the Chris Chan documentary. I mean stuff like what Medicare used to do, where he'd go
Yeah.
over just a crazy person.
Yeah. The fucking that guy with the glasses
Yeah,
series.
that guy with the glasses series, yeah, shit like that. And from there, trying to see if we have any good.
The Dark Lord of Mekhi, Darth Zaku.
Yeah, and from there, basically what happened was you started seeing it show up more and more, but just for different subjects. You know, you have a locale documentary about someone in like the theater community, or
yeah.
the locale documentary about someone in like the Sonic or what have you. Points it started stretching to more and more different subject matters.
Right.
And it started to become a thing where you had the quote-unquote commentary community, which, across the board, especially if you look at it now with the outside lens, commentary community is one of the most fucking stupid ones out there.
Yeah.
Is a bunch of people
Oh, yeah.
all trying to be Mr. Medicare, but they're fucking scared shitless to be considered edgy.
Right.
They do not want to be considered edgy on any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
But they have to exude
They have
that
to,
energy.
They have to exude edgy energy while not doing anything.
Exactly. Some do it better than others. Tobe McKinley has some really good ones because he goes over unconventional crazy people.
I don't think I've seen any of his. I like Cecil McFly.
Cecil McFly, she does really good
some
ones.
really good stuff. I like her Onision series. Because like
Onision's an actual criminal.
an actual fucking like psychopathic criminal that should be charged.
Yeah.
And is somehow not.
Yeah. You also have Beige Frequency has some good ones, but he doesn't really do locale stuff anymore. He's kind of like
I think I've seen like 2 or 3 of his, but it wasn't over locale shit. It was over like adjacent shit.
I think he talks about MMA stuff mainly
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck. What's his face? The black dude from Hobo Fights.
Yeah.
Makimbo Matumbo.
Yeah.
Destiny isn't so bad.
You
You can go suck start a shotgun with Destiny.
I don't like any of them.
Yeah, none. Not particularly.
Because, like, the problem with the commentary people is basically this. And this isn't even trying to pick a fight. This is me, outsider, looking in and just kind of looking at their habits and what they do.
They don't need to pick a fight. They do that on their own.
Yeah. Each and every single one, for the most part, is trying to be some moralizing, overly objective, and I put that in massive quotes, faggot that pretends they're not as involved in shit as they actually are.
Right.
Like, I swear to God, if I hear the word criticism over and over and over, like, if I hear it one more fucking time, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah.
Because they all say that. It's like, well, I'm just trying to give criticism. It's like, no, you're trying to make money off a dude.
No, you're trying to drag somebody.
Yeah, you're trying to drag somebody, which
Now-
is fair enough, but, like, don't pretend you're doing anything but that.
Now, I do vehemently believe that the worst type of growth you can get is like negative growth,
Very much so.
which is attacking somebody else for your views and stuff. I think that's the worst type of growth you can get. A, because like
It
statistically,
encourages you to do it more.
well, it does that, but like statistically, it's not as great as like almost any other form of growth.
Oh, yeah.
I think the only type of growth that is worse is quote unquote exposure, which is
Yeah.
what fucking like React channels fucking quote unquote pay people in.
Yeah.
Because you can see time and time again that for the exposure shit, like, oh, these people watched my shit live to 10,000 people, and I got 100 views for that over the course of a week. And it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, sure, that you're totally getting paid for that. you
Yeah.
know?
You also had shit like, another one is like, yeah, a guy brought up the moralizing.
Oh yeah, the moral high ground shit.
Yeah, we're like, because the funny thing is, at the end of the day, every single one will end up being a bad guy at some point.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, they'll end up doing something stupid for, like, no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Where it's like, why did you think that was a fucking good idea? And it comes down to, all right, because they're incentivized to do this stupid WWE shit on the internet.
Yeah.
Which I would be fine with if it was, like, pure internet blood sport shit, where they're just shit talking to shit talk. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, they'll call you a faggot because they think it's funny. Like,
Yeah.
there you go. Good. Whatever. I don't care. Equal playing field, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The problem is, when you start dipping into shit like...
The problem with internet blood sports is they all take themselves seriously.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of fucking cucks.
The problem I have is if you start dipping into, like, criminal accusations, like, of, like, physical abuse or, like, sexual misconduct,
Yeah.
you get into situations where, homie, that shit's not funny.
Oh, it's not funny, and technically it's illegal.
Like, it's something to where it's like, dude, that's something that you really can't play around with, because if you fuck that up, nobody's gonna listen to it again, even if it's real.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, it's just the fucking worst possible thing you can do.
Yeah.
They don't care about morals, they just want clout. Exactly.
Yeah.
Marsh for $2. Good night. Any idea where our Brazilian art bro is? He actually just got married recently, and he's trying to get all that sorted out.
Yep.
Very, very good for him.
He's out there giving art tutorials to the deserving.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's something that drives me nuts personally, just because of the fact that, like, there's no separation between internet shit and real shit.
Right.
You know, like, to me, the one that kind of crossed the line into this isn't internet shit anymore, it's real shit, was Kira.
Oh yeah.
That
sure,
was
yeah.
like, that was not internet shit, that was full-blown criminal.
Yeah, that was real shit, and it got botched. Like,
That-
granted, the person who like leaked this shit first had gone through all of his channels that he could personally.
Yeah.
Like, he had already done that. But it's still a fact that it managed to leak out, or was it archivable? No, it wasn't archivable.
No.
It was someone else. I forget what his fucking name was. But like he did what he could, but there's still more shit that needed to be done. But it's still leaked anyways, which gave him as much time as he needed to fucking flush his shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what happened was, like,
Flush his shit encrypted.
yeah, what happened was, an actual zoo file, like, leaked everything out first, because he was part of the group. Because it's like, oh, I was so disgusted by the zoo sadism. I fuck animals, I just don't torture them, you know, that kind of thing.
I'm not that bad. We need to clean out our community.
Yeah, but in warning everyone and making it a public
Stinky dog.
thing, yeah, in warning everyone and making it a public thing, what they did was they gave everyone a head start and incentive in order to clean up their shit and hide it.
Yeah.
Wasn't the problem with Kiro the fact that the idiot that leaked the pics didn't go directly to the police from the start? Exactly. Like, didn't go to the law enforcement as soon as possible because they themselves were a zoophile and they wanted to hide their involvement. I mean, that's what I mean by, like, when... It's why I keep saying over and over again, people on the internet are not detectives. Like, I get it. The cops fuck up sometimes, and they don't do their job properly. You see it a lot, but, like, don't think you can immediately do it better.
Here's the thing, like, the cops are the only ones that can, like, enforce any of this shit. Some
Yeah.
rando isn't enforcing anything. You can't.
Get over here. There you go. Oh, shit. I got you. Oh, shit. Yep. She started freaking out. She ended up almost tripping herself. I was like, I got you. I was just lifting her up to pet her, and she was like, ah.
Right.
Yeah, I got you.
Great pay for 2 buckaroos. Have you guys played Digimon Survive? If not, will you?
I've seen some stuff about it. It looks all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're saying hi, Iggy. Yee. Hi, Iggy. No snorter.
If you have actual evidence and a name, go straight to the police before the guy in question has any time to erase or burn anything. Yes, absolutely.
Exactly. Dog's autistic, no touch.
Yeah, no touch. I don't know if all those internet detectives that make up wild stories to accuse some person of murder on a cold case only for it to be a murder hobo.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. You are not there. You do not have access to DNA evidence. You don't have access to encryption. Like, the fact it went as far as it did was kind of a fucking miracle.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And Kiro still got away scot-free.
Yeah. He's still trying to come back.
It was everyone except for Kiro.
Yeah. Now, well, fairness, Kiro was not into as dark of shit as some of the dudes involved.
Yeah, for sure.
But he knew them.
Oh, yeah, he knew them. He harbored them. He had that information.
They're going, I hear you snorting, Iggy. Yeah.
I hear you, piggy.
Yeah. That's what she does. She snorts like crazy. She does.
Those dogs are not healthy.
Kiro wins once more. Iggy's next.
He's next.
Iggy will bite his balls off.
True.
Wasn't Kiro Zoo necrophile? Yeah, he raped his dog, and it's implied... I do say implied because we don't know for sure, but it's implied because of the sexual abuse, the dog developed problems and died.
Yeah, like kidney failure, right?
Yeah, and he would go out in the woods and try to find deer carcasses and fuck them.
Yeah, he fucked roadkill, in his own words, I believe.
Iggy trouble breathing. No, she can breathe fine. She just likes to snort.
That's just that breed of dog.
Yeah, snort.
Retarded.
It's funny because Derby doesn't really snort that much. I think it's because she's little, though. Iggy's a lot fatter.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, those darn Iranian hackers. Yeah.
Those damn Iranian hackers, yeah.
Some real white woman behavior.
Yeah.
At least white women keep the horses and dogs.
Yeah. But that's why, like, whenever we hear about shit of someone being accused of a crime on the internet, it's like, okay, is there actual proof?
Yeah.
Because, like, you saw that with the I'm Alex shit, where that fucking dude would just call everyone and anyone and everyone a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, he was literally calling people left and right pedophiles, and he even got like several people of the commentary community together to dogpile some random dude just so they would all have clout.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's that kind of shit where it's like that's not funny. Like that shit is not cool.
It's saying other shit.
Kiro was into that and he was the least awful? Yes.
Yeah.
Because at least they were dead beforehand.
True.
Except his dog. But he didn't torture the dog to death.
Yeah.
He
It's just died of kidney failure.
Yeah, he just sexually
or liver
tortured
failure,
it.
one of the two.
Yeah.
Fucking, yeah. There's the video of the one guy fucking beating a puppy to death.
Yeah,
and then fucking it.
Drilling a hole into its skull and fucking the hole.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's shit where, as stated, you look into the dark parts of that changes you.
Yeah. Yeah, Snake Thing fucked his own nephew. Yeah, Snake Thing was a fucking actual pedophile.
Yeah. Well, they were all pedophiles, just he was the one that got caught. Because I do believe it was a thing of, if you're into that level of paraphilia, there's no way you're not into the others.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a thing of, like, why would I not believe there's a correlation?
Right. PvP and Warski went that way as of late. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't watch Warski. I don't even know what PPP stands for.
People's Populace, yeah. They accuse people of being pedos.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that was the thing where they were going after Flamenco.
Yeah. You know who else accuses people randomly of being pedophiles? Ethan Klein.
Ethan Klein and Ethan Ralph.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The Gunt.
The Gunt.
The Gunt.
But yeah, I mean,
Well, that's like your easiest, like, oh, someone's shit talking me, fucking pedophile.
yeah.
I like that. It's the easiest way to deflect anything.
Is Iggy a pug? Is she fighting cats? She does fight cats, but she is a French bulldog.
Yeah, she
So
tried.
she is a classier pug.
I don't know. She still fucking dies the same way a fucking English one does.
Yeah.
You bitches be like unsubstantiated claims about random commentary channel, but are actually horrible people. Yeah.
Blame has gone overboard last month. Well, because as stated, it's when you're part of that community, every single argument has to last at least 6 months.
Yeah. It's how you make money, man.
They're bringing back the goddamn creep show art shit, where it was a bunch of people.
Dude, I saw a fucking new video in my feed yesterday that was covering the creep show art shit, and I was like, let it die!
Who the fuck cares? They were all autistic and stupid.
Let it die! It's been like a year or two, man. Let it die!
I mean, it was. That literally came down to, like, I think a titties joke. A fucking titties joke caused that entire outstorm.
All dumb as shit. Wasn't there some drama with Ethan Ralph and that one bunny VTuber who was supposedly groomed by a 20-year-old man?
Yeah, Pippa.
Yeah,
Like, I guess Pippa got doxxed, and
No
Ethan's
fucking
been
clue.
trying to use that as, like, a win against her, but Pippa's been very open about, like, a lot of her shit. Like, literally, her entire thing is, like, why would I deny it? Like, obviously she won't tell every single story, but, you know, it's a thing.
Right.
It's like, why would you deny something that, you know, people can use against you?
Yeah.
If you own it, it's a lot harder to.
Yeah, they're still on the creep show shit? Yeah!
Yeah!
That's what I fucking said!
Even at the time, I thought it was fucking retarded.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Because, like, I was one of those where when I was even hearing about it, like, no one really gave a fuck unless you were already part of that.
Yeah.
Unless you were already part of that group and already trying to monetize it. But B, when you really take a step back, everyone was right about each other, but they were so fucking stupid, it didn't make anyone right.
Yeah, literally everyone was right about everyone else.
Yeah. But they were all fucking
But
stupid.
they're all fucking stupid pieces of shit.
Yeah, it's like, that one dude was right, and that Peaches kept, like, threatening suicide
She kept
over the
suicide baiting, like,
over the
the-
smallest
yeah.
shit. It was like, well, you just wanted me to kill myself. This is exactly what we were talking about, that you do this shit.
Yeah.
They were right in that they were all, like, manipulated people behind each other's backs for, like, no fucking reason other than they're a bunch of fucking, like, autistic man-children.
Yeah. They're right about Creepshow being a fucking stalker.
They were right about Creepshow being a fucking psycho. Like that... It's a thing where the more cutesy someone tries to be online, the more likely they are to actually try to have you killed.
Likely. The Creepshow art stuff was literally so stupid I couldn't even watch the recap videos of it because the drama itself isn't interesting enough to listen to.
Yeah.
I liked what's her face's Cecil McFly's coverage of it was nice.
Because even that, she was like, how the fuck do you people not know?
Yeah, like, I like it because it's entertaining because it's literally like every step of the way she's like, I just don't understand why you're all so fucking stupid.
It's like, why do you care?
Like, why are you interjecting yourself, bro? That noob next door 3D print a 17 and find places your own. Yes, do it. 3D print your gun now.
Thoughts on Just a Robot? Too much of, I guess you can call it the cross-armed avatar YouTuber.
I don't know. Is that the dude who says every game is terrible?
No. That's Synthetic Man. Just a Robot's like a dude where his gimmick is he has an avatar that's a robot.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Like, if you
very
use,
different. Yes, I see.
If you use cross-arms avatar rant guy, I usually think that you're made for like 13-year-olds.
You need something
I am
happening
old.
on screen at all times.
Yeah, I am old and tired, and I don't have time for that.
Yeah.
I don't care about your cross arms. Your cross arms confuse me.
I wish Klein and Ralph didn't ruin my first fucking name. Fair. I'm so sorry. Your loss will be infinite.
I have an elephant.
Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of Jack Edema?
I have not heard of him.
The fact that Kiro didn't catch dick rot from fucking animal corpses is one of God's greatest failures. True.
Yeah.
True. Seriously, what did Pippa admit to?
She admitted to like being an actual hikikomori, which is like a shut-in.
Yeah.
Like actually very depressed shut-in. She admitted to being groomed online more than once. She admits to a lot of embarrassing stuff about herself because, as stated, she's basically like, well, if I admit it, I can at least be proud of how far I've come since.
Get it out of the way?
Yeah, get it out of the way. You know, it's like...
You mean Rant Sonas? Technically.
Yeah. Rant Sonas, but yeah, that type of shit. I'm not a big fan of those just because I really, really fucking hate the style of channel where they pretend to be edgy, but they don't just bite the bullet and be edgy.
Yeah.
Where like they'll have a video go like, oh wow, like N-word, am I right, guys? For like 41%, am I right? Like, oh, the rainbow flag's so fucking stupid. Next video immediately after is, well, this guy was really transphobic, and personally, I find that really fucked up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I remember Hyojin tried to make herself look like a big brown titty tomboy and a bimbo, only to look like a fat chunk.
That's how it goes.
Bro. It's almost like we're like just now exiting the age of the internet where you were able to literally be anything you wanted online.
Yeah.
And now we're getting to the part where everybody just wants you to be who you are in the real world online.
Because it's easier to track you down.
It's easier to track you down, yeah. Any avatar with an ideal face is an instant red flag. Ooh.
Oh, very much so.
Oof. Is Pippa ugly? I have a feeling, bros. I don't fucking know. That defeats the purpose of fucking VTubers.
Yeah. I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. She can be whoever she wants. I don't give a fuck.
Like, it's a Gundam? I don't know.
It's a Gundam is at least funny. I give him that.
It's a Gundam, like, used to get jumped on the daily from what it sounds like.
Yeah.
So he's channeled that pain into something productive, which is bitching on the internet 24/7. Have you heard of Jonathan Ross? Look him up if you want to be filled with rage. Oh, yeah.
No, I know who Bathtub Ross is. I know who he is.
Yeah,
and he was one of those I always found fascinating, because, like, no, I was never, like, pissed off at him or thought, like, oh, man, that's so fucked up. Because Jonathan Ross has openly admitted that he was a schizophrenic. Like, actual schizophrenic, he heard voices and shit. So, the thing is, when you deal with mentally ill people like that, you can't take what they say in a literal context. It's something that a lot of people make the mistake of, and it's a lot of time what causes problems with schizophrenics in our real life. The thing is, schizophrenia comes with a shitload of different symptoms, such as like persecution complex, delusions, mania, stuff like that. So, part of me wonders how much of what Ross was saying, especially with the fact that he was autistic on top of all of that, how much of what he was saying was like literal versus him just not understanding what he was actually doing. Because it was very obvious, he just wanted attention. I mean, Ross very, very openly wanted attention. And he was batshit nuts on top of it. So he was willing to say whatever it took to get someone to talk to him.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact he had Medicare on at all was kind of like his biggest goal.
Yeah.
What I think happened was, I don't think Ross was actually a pedophile, at least in the sense of he himself was one. One of his good buddies was, what was his fucking name? Jet Rex. That dude was an actual pedophile because he was arrested for it because he molested his little sister. What I think happened was Ross was part of a group with Jet Rex, knew Jet Rex very, very well, so it's possible he kind of like picked up on habits from Jet Rex. Now, this is all armchair psychology thing. Don't take this seriously. There might be a paper out there that disproves everything. I'm just pointing out like what I personally think. I think he just sort of latched on / wanted to say something really outrageous to get really popular, and just kind of picked pedophilia just because that's the ultimate taboo.
Yeah.
You know, you do not fuck with kids. You just don't.
Yeah.
And whenever people would, like, call him on it and be like, that's really fucked up, he would just double down. Because that's what he wanted. He wanted that, like, you know, 5 minutes of fame, like, ooh, I get to be famous now. I get to talk about this. And all he had to do was say he liked to fuck kids. Because I noticed when they were asking him, was like, okay, well, what child porn do you look at? It's always like, well, I look up kids in the bathtub. And it's like, fuck does that mean?
Right.
You know, it's like very, very vague stuff. He would never explain exactly where he got it from. Like, even when they asked him, it was like, okay, so what do you jerk off to? He'd be like, lolly stuff. And it's like, that's still very vague.
Right.
And it'd be one thing if it was like a guy that understood social cues and was embarrassed and was trying to downplay what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Ross was the opposite. He wanted to explain in detail.
Right.
Because the point was he liked the outrage.
Yeah. He liked the attention.
He liked the attention. So I think it's a thing if he was just really, really stupid / delusional, and he just kind of like kept going with the pedophile thing because it got him attention / he might have mentally just been so batshit nuts that he thought maybe he was one but didn't actually understand it. I don't know. It's a complicated thing.
Hubba lubba, wubba lubba rub dub? No.
I mean, it basically the way I kind of view it to like explain it properly, I guess, is I don't think Ross was a pedophile. I think he was just crazy. And there is a difference where, like, crazy, you might not understand what your actions actually are. Because, I mean, some of the phone calls towards the end were him of just having a full-blown mental breakdown.
Got it.
Like, screaming in a hotel room so bad they called the police. It's like,
That's on them. That's a skill issue.
yeah, it's like, far be it for me to assume a mentally ill guy that couldn't take care of himself was a mentally ill guy.
What are you guys playing? Gundam Breaker 3?
Gundam Breaker 3.
Yeah. Our Twitter is the only good Twitter. Oh, no.
Gundam is a black dude? No, he's a native. He is. He's like a dark skin as fuck native, too.
He's a black dude.
I thought he was native as fuck.
Nah, he's black.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, he said he was black.
I saw the skits he did when he did like the comedy skits, and he was red as fuck, man.
He's just dark, bro. That's just him. Human psychology is weird and ever
Exactly.
developing. And ever developing.
Yeah. Human psychology is very weird.
Mhm.
Now, am I saying that people shouldn't have ganged up on Ross? No, he had every chance in the world to walk away.
Oh, yeah.
He had every single chance in the world to walk
He
away.
liked people ganging up on him.
He liked people ganging up on him, and he had a massive complex of being the bad guy.
Mhm.
I do absolutely believe he would have gotten violent eventually.
Yeah.
Because he freaked out so bad, he gave his fucking grandpa a heart attack. That's already pretty
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
bad.
right. He's mixed native and black.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Blative, if you will.
Yeah. They call that the Buffalo Soldier.
Yeah, yeah. I think Gundam is Laotian like Khan.
Oh, he's Laotian.
Laotian.
Ain't you, Mr. Khan?
I fucking love Khan being taken aback by the fact that Hank's cat actually knows what the fuck Laotian is.
Well, I love when you actually look into that joke and it's like, yeah, the Laotians fought against the Japanese in World War II.
Yeah.
So Cotton actually respected him.
Respected them more than any Jap.
Yeah.
So you Chinese or Japanese?
So you Chinese or Japanese?
No, I am Laotian. Laotian. He's Hispanic native. Thank you for making things up, chat. Pip is someone that I want to have a drink and shoot guns with. Something like that. Ross, which Ross? Rubber Ross? Ross Scott? Who?
Jonathan Ross.
Jonathan Ross.
AKA Bathtub Boy Ross. Not Ross Scott. Ross Scott's really cool.
Yeah. Rubber Ross is an animator or something or another. Yeah, I forgot about Amos Yee. Amos Yee, the fucking...
Amos Yee was very, very blatant about who he was.
Oh, yeah. He liked to... He had like a fucking god complex. He
Very much
liked
so.
to feel superior to everybody.
Yeah.
And then he fucked kids.
Yeah.
Then he fucked kids.
It's like the guy that railed so fucking hard against religion became the ultimate Catholic priest.
Yeah, right? The like literally the hard stop line for literally everybody in the world should have been when the priest bailed him out and then he turned around and said
And accused the priest of molesting him.
yeah, that should have been the fucking like the hard cut point. And then the priest was still like
He was cool with them.
he's like, yeah, I didn't do that, but like I think you're just fucked up in the head, man.
Yeah. That was legitimately really fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where it's like, dude, why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah.
Like, that should have told everybody that he was just a malicious little shit.
Yeah. I thought he was a fellow Latino like me. I've never felt such disappointment in my life.
He not me! He not me!
Yeah. I find it fascinating on how people get a god complex. Oh, for sure. Sure. I can never take internet atheists seriously.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
not when you're shoving bananas up your ass.
Now when you're shoving bananas up your... The worst part is, like, I think there's even a more damaging thing with TJ, because at least he embraced the banana thing. When he came out and wanted to do the bread tube shit, people actually, like, flat out asked him. And Sitch and Adam, I don't really watch Sitch and Adam, but, you know, because I don't watch a lot of political stuff, but I pay attention here and there if it's a figure I think is funny. The thing is, when TJ did the whole, like, oh no, I didn't actually believe in all the shit I was talking about for years, you know, I was just saying it for money, people point out to him as like, so why the fuck should we trust you now?
Yeah, right.
Like, you're talking about all this comic shit, why the fuck should we trust you now? You just said you would change your opinions for money.
Right.
And the thing is, like, he wants to be the, like, oh, fuck corporations, my socialism, my government-mandated healthcare, this, that, what have you, and it's like, bro, you take corporate deal after corporate fucking deal.
Yeah.
You are the biggest sellout whore imaginable.
Yeah. Internet atheist banana input small PP bread tube. Jesus Christ. He's ticking off boxes.
Yeah.
Boxes.
TJ did an interview recently where he didn't even watch the full videos explained by Switch and Adam. Yeah. Then he got all butthurt because they were making fun of him, where it's like, dude, you're a fucking retard.
Right. What's your Lolly? What's your implicit bias score? What the fuck?
The fuck does that mean?
Sounds like some faggot made up shit.
Yeah. Hippo is a nice VTuber, just has a crazy past. Yeah.
Most VTubers probably do. You gotta remember, your VTubers are just fucking people.
Yeah.
They're just people with a fucking
The reason we don't want them to mix their real personalities in is because then you have to deal with their real personalities.
We gotta deal with their real personalities, and then we're gonna get some perfect blue shit.
Yeah.
One of them's gonna get tracked down in their home and chopped up because they wouldn't fuck a fucking dono.
Yeah. I remember Sticks would encourage his viewers to span spoons on his streams. That was funny. That was funny. Where they would fuck with TJ that way. Because yeah, I mean, like, back in the day, I never liked internet atheist shit. Even at the time, granted, I was a little kid. I always thought it was the dumbest shit on the earth. Because basically, I came down to the mindset of, like, well, you don't know. It's like, you don't know.
Yeah,
but
right.
you're talking as if you do know. And that whole fucking pretentious thing of, well, we just want evidence. It's like, you're asking for evidence of, like, dude, I actually have a fucking stroke trying to think of, like, how the fuck is that even reasonable? That's like asking for evidence that time exists. It's like, are you fucking stupid? But, you know, that was the name of the game for a while. It was, well, we just don't like crazy people manipulating kids and all that. It's like, oh, like what you people do?
We just don't like crazy people manipulating kids. Nigga.
Oh, yeah. We now actually get to the really, really fun part of this game.
Pick Nick Diaz. Nick Diaz.
Well, we have the builder parts.
Yes!
Where is Nick Diaz?
Left, Gunpla. It was at the bottom. It's your newest one.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Diaz.
Yeah, look at him. He's so cool.
Stick still encourages the clankers to rage streams when it might be funny.
Oh, yeah. He never does it maliciously, where it's like some tiny dude and he wants to fuck with him. No, it's usually some corporate asshole that needs it.
Oh, for sure. I finished smiling, friends, and now I'm really interested in visiting Brazil. Oh no.
Alright.
Rick Diaz, Hispanic dumb. You're not wrong.
You know what? I got an idea. Jinro has been a loyal friend.
Replace him.
I'm gonna save the design.
No.
However. Okay. Where is... Yeah, we have an assload of parts already.
Probably the newest, yeah.
Yeah, it's already at the bottom.
Look at us. We're growing already.
We have multiple Rick Diaz parts.
Get the strongest Rick Diaz fucking hands. Yeah.
Hey, old lady. She's walking by me.
Sitch is terrified of razor fists and sticks. Why is he afraid?
Yeah. Alright. Give me 1 sec. She probably wants out, so...
Yes, she wants to go out so she can bark.
Yep. Even though it's 1 in the morning.
Pork.
It's fine.
Pork.
Is she old? She old and tired.
She is old. She is old and tired. I suppose that is right.
Come on.
Proof? Do you have proof on that? Source?
Where's your source?
Source?
I think I do just bark. I'm gonna drag you in.
I'm going to drag you. I'm going to do terrible things. No, not the bot. No.
Because usually they go out a lot sooner. They go out around like 9 or 10, but they didn't want to.
Yeah.
They flat out did not want to.
Probably because I had someone here making noise.
That's true.
I'm disgusted.
It occurred to me in a dream. Yeah, that's my fucking source, asshole.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, because that's what a lot of this is, okay? Like, internet debate shit, 9 times out of 10. A lot of times out of 10. One might even say 1 time out of 10.
At least 20,000% of the time out of 10.
So many times out of 10.
Yeah.
A lot of it really does just come down to, like, fucking, one second.
Yes.
It comes down to, like, everyone talking like a fucking college professor, because everyone only ever knows debate class from, like, fucking high school or college, and that's all they ever want to relive over and over again, where they got to beat some guy at a debate of, like, oh, is execution ethical or some shit.
Right. Right.
It's the gayest shit on the planet.
Is execution ethical? Yes. Next question. Look at this photograph.
There you go.
Every time it make me laugh.
Eat. Matthew Correa for $5. What was the name of that school with the tunnels that you guys talked about last stream? That was the Finders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the shit with
Oh, got my back.
It was actually a really big like media thing back in the 80s where you had like the yeah, God, what was it called?
Oh shit.
Yeah. But basically it was a school where at the time you had a whole bunch of kids coming out and accusing the teachers of sexually molesting them. And it became a big media hysteria where everyone's like, "Oh my God, teachers are molesting our kids." And at the time they would talk about tunnels under the school. The school claimed there were no tunnels and they never existed and the kids were making it all up. Like, "Oh no, all the kids are like talking about how Chuck Norris molested them and like, oh they molested me on like a hot air balloon," something like that. Thing is, it came out in the Finders Papers, which was the official FBI record of what happened, which was a cult group that basically the FBI was investigating. It was a cult around the same area. McMartin Preschool, that was it, McMartin. Turns out that school did in fact have tunnels under the school. And the thing is, the big key in the story was the tunnels never existed. The tunnels were fake. There were no tunnels. Then it came out that yes, the tunnels were real. And on top of that, the Finders Papers talked about McMartin Preschool while it was also talking about a cult in the area that kidnapped children, which was tied to a CIA operation where they created a child porn ring to get dirt on the Soviets.
You're a fucking animal, cat. Get out of my spot.
So, if you read through the Finders Papers, which you still can, I think they're fully declassified now.
Should be.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, straight up, the McMartin thing was real.
Yeah.
And that was a big thing that people gunned after, saying, "Oh, that's satanic panic. That's not real. No. There's no way that's legit." It was kind of legit.
Yeah. We got to make things seem as crazy as possible so that the majority of people won't believe it.
Exactly.
Yeah. CIA be like, let's create CP to own the commies. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
The CIA are fucking evil and we let it get out of hand and they still do it. Yeah. They do crazy shit all the fucking time.
Because anyone that tries to stop them dies.
True.
And they had contacts all over, including Mexico. Yeah, Mexico. The reason it got picked up on was a bunch of cops down in Florida arrested a bunch of the cult members. And when they were investigating them, it led to the fucking FBI and the CIA.
Yeah.
Like, to the point they had to bring in CIA agents to talk to them. And it got really fucking bad.
Yeah. Y'all ever see the Wendigoon video about the boys on the tracks? Spooky ass shit all around. Oh yeah, like it just goes to show and like prove that like this shit happens way more often than we even give it like any thought.
I went for Mexico flag. We can't get that. We're getting Christmas spirit.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Give it a leopard print.
Yeah, let's go with leopard print.
There it is, down there. Down.
There we go, leopard print. See? He's covered in snowflakes.
Yeah. Okay, Iggy?
She's having fun.
She's going to fucking town over there, man.
Yeah, she's biting her ass.
We all know the FBI and the CIA would have been making CP even if there was no plot to entrap Soviets. The FBI is the world's largest aggregator and distributor of CP.
Yep.
Huh? It's all to catch the bad guys.
There we go. Now we just need... Oh, 1 second.
Nothing says Christmas like Goku versus Frosty. Our Christmas tradition. You are correct.
There we go.
It's actually the Grinch, guys. Your cat is... The dementia cat is fucking eyeballing Iggy like she's gonna slit her fucking throat.
She probably will.
Look at that.
Okay.
Chat, you need to go watch a movie. Chat, go watch a movie.
No, let's go with military camo. There we go. Hero syndrome gonna have very terrifying consequences. Exactly.
Sir, what part in this 36-step process of acquiring and distributing child pornography made you feel like a hero?
Hero?
I'm evil maxing, bro. What do you mean, hero?
All right. So we're gonna call this.
An abomination.
Damn it.
Call it Mexican jumping bean.
Feliz.
Feliz Navidad.
Yeah.
I went to high school in the early 2010s when being an atheist was cool, and most people that were atheists were the dumbest motherfuckers. One of them thought you could block bullets with a sword.
Yeah. Feliz Navidad.
Yeah.
And we're gonna save it.
Santa's little helper. Guys, we only have 20 characters.
Yeah.
Guys, we're totally doing this just to pwn the Reds. Trust us, we're definitely not just kid diddlers. Yeah.
The strongest Latinx.
Manslaughter. Bitch, I did that on purpose.
Oh God. It's Rick Diaz's second form. It's the Latinx.
I don't feel safe in this environment anymore.
I need an adult.
I need an adult. I am an adult. No.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not. Did Shaggy die of a suicide? No? Then yeah, he's in on it. Damn, bro.
New OC, do not steal. Merry Fistmas. The last murderachi.
It's time to win. I don't think we're winning, guys.
Ever played Ion Fury? Yeah, Ion Fury's pretty good.
Yeah.
I really like that whole like retro FPS thing that was coming out.
Oh yeah, it's probably one of the best.
Yeah.
Outside of Dusk. Dusk was
Dusk is really good.
fucking good.
I really liked Hedon and Hedon
Hedon.
Overdrive or Hedon Reborn. The second chapter
Hedon.
that came out. Yeah, that was really good.
Not so black Christmas. He shot himself 46 times in the back. Damn, bro, he was dedicated to suicide.
8 crazy blades. That's actually pretty fucking good. It's a holy, holy death day. The director forcing the guy with the child porn ring idea in front of his colleagues. Explain how you think forcing kids into child porn will help us defeat the Soviets.
Defeat. Like, Zoic Scoob, we are kid diddlers, I swear.
Well, you have that, like, famous, it was like the Reddit Ask Me Anything where it was like a former CIA agent.
Oh, yeah.
And people were like, hey, does the CIA use, like, child prostitutes as assets? And the guy's like, you have no idea what fucking depths these people are willing to sink to.
Dude, you got no idea how fucked things really are. That one gets quoted a lot. There's also there's also the interview with the Russian dude.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was just after the official end of like the Cold War.
Yeah.
Where he's like sitting there and talking about everything that Russia tried to like infiltrate America.
Yeah.
That one gets quoted a lot. Jeffrey Epstein equals CIA middleman. True. Big if true. Big if true.
Like, that one's just straight up true.
Yeah. Hey, you're gonna shoot yourself? You might as well go all out. Yeah, 46 times in the back. He had to reload, bro.
Yeah.
He had to reload. Yuri Bezimov? I think it might be. I think that might be his name. He's Russian. He's not worth me remembering his name. Are you planning on trying out Soul Hackers 2? I plan on playing Soul Hackers 2, yeah.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool.
Yeah. Now, like, I've heard two things. There's been two separate things. There was a review that came out that was like 40 hours long, and they said that they were on the last dungeon, and they said it's one of the best Atlas games. And there was also another one that came out that was like just a tiny preview of the game, where they said it was one of the weakest Atlas games. So I'm wondering if the early part of the game is gonna be really fucking like a real big slog, because that's kind of been something that I've been noticing in their games.
Yeah.
Is like the early parts of the games have just been getting like worse and worse and worse to play through.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's taking longer and longer to get to the part of the game I give a shit about.
I just skinned Turkey Tom for $1. Mom, can we have True Detective? Mom, we have True Detective at home. The Finder's Papers.
Oh, no.
Guys, CIA imposed dictators and ran/run drugs. Why would you think they wouldn't be involved in Roman Polanski home movies? Exactly.
Right.
Like, I mean, that's actually something that's kind of legit.
Yeah. Like, Zoink Scoob, I think that Yuri guy was right about the demoralization process.
The SD Gundam is like Meta Knight from Kirby, but more nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really see SD in this at all. I think there's like 1 or 2 missions that you see it. But no, it's mainly like actual full-form Gundams.
Yeah.
Because that's why people are there.
Yeah. Well, SD is the Chibi universe.
Yeah, yeah.
I do like what's Devil Gundam from SD.
Yeah,
It's kind of cute.
it's really cute. Battle Alliance is going to be full SD, and that does look that was actually pretty fun. I played the demo to that. It's actually pretty cool.
And they interviewed one agent who claimed he had multiple opportunities to put Bin Laden or to kill Bin Laden, but they wouldn't give him the green light.
Yeah,
I believe that.
because they knew where he was for fucking years.
There's only so many little mud huts you can hide in.
Yeah.
I'm really leery of that $40 day one DLC shit Atlas is doing this whole hacker thing. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like on one hand, maybe it'll all just be like, you know, customization stuff and cosmetics. On the other hand,
They have it all. They have
why
it
are
all.
you locking that behind shit?
Well, they have it all splayed out. They have what all of the DLC is gonna be.
Yeah.
Just like they did with SMT5. I don't know what it is. I haven't gone over it because I probably don't plan on buying it.
Yeah. Not a big fan of SD Gundams. Well, they're just meant to be cutesy.
Yeah, they're just chibi.
Yeah, a little cutie chibi.
I also don't really like chibi art like 99% of the time. So
like, screw your optic scoop, I'm going in.
like screw your optic scoop. I'm going in. Only so many caves that can support a dialysis machine. You right?
Yeah, straight up.
You right? Like Zoic Scoop, we need this LSD to work. Hi, Josiah here. What is a panty gang? Oh, Scoop is working a little too well. I played a 3DS game called Little Battle Experience, and it's a robot game about giving your robot different equipment that affects the way you're fighting, and it's pretty cool. That sounds like it might be familiar. You don't like chibi, what about Girls Last Tour? Girls Last Tour is like semi-chibi.
Yeah, I like it. I like chibi stuff.
Yeah. A real sketchy commercial that's just super blatant NWO type stuff in it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What, you expect them not to do this shit out in the open?
Ray paid for $2. Thoughts on the Super Robot Wars series? I like them. They're really cool.
Yeah,
they're
they're
really fun. Like, one of my favorite things is in, I don't remember if it was X or V, but you had Shinji from Evangelion, and some of his character events is like all the protagonists from other mecha series hyping him up.
Yeah.
Where like Asuka is being a bitch to him. It's like, man, you're such an idiot, Shinji. And Shinji's like, hey, maybe I'm just useless. And you have fucking dude from fucking Getter Robo going, man, fuck that bitch. You are the coolest, man. You and me, we're bros, motherfucker.
So fucking cool, bro.
You're fucking cool, bro. And he's like, you're right. I need to have more confidence.
Right.
And he'll get like a buff after that. It's so fucking great.
Like, Zoic Scoop, I'm gonna become a zoophile.
Raggy.
No, Luna.
It's okay, Iggy. It's okay.
Thoughts on the dictator of Chechnya? They're all gay.
Let her pass through. She's old.
She bows to me. Like, Zoic Scoop, I think the trees are talking. They are. Iggy, bite his ass.
Iggy, bite his nuts.
Bite his nuts. Do it. Roll my wig. Like, Zoink Scoop, I'm gonna become an FBI asset. I would not be surprised if CIA used child sacrifices to summon an elder god to destroy mankind because the ultimate threat to democracy is man.
If you really think about it, True Detective Season 1 was just Scooby-Doo.
Basically. In a kinky kind of way.
Yeah.
Jinky, Shaggy, what are you doing on that grassy knoll? Like, I'm gonna put JFK down.
I'm
Iggy?
fucking begging these dogs.
Iggy? Oh, I was not Iggy was taking a fat fucking shit over there.
I know, right? It's like, on one hand, I know they need to go out and use the bathroom. On the other hand, like, they waited too long, and now,
go out.
now it's super fucking late, and if I do, they're gonna bark and it's gonna piss off the neighbors.
First nap and now Shaggy.
No, Shaggy's just sold out to the government. He's in way too fucking deep.
Shit.
He thought it would just be old man Jenkins trying to run a scam, so he owns a fucking amusement park.
to get me through the couch, you fucking ape? Bastard! Zoink Scoop! Bush did 9/11.
Wasn't Shaggy a Marine? Like,
Oh! One of you fuckers did. fucking bastards.
Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
The fucking,
Go to the bathroom, Iggy!
Iggy let out the most rancid fucking shit.
I'll be right back.
Ugh.
Take control. I gotta get a light.
I don't wanna! No, fuck this! I can't focus on playing the game.
I got it.
I gotta deal with fucking shit dogs in my left and my right.
I'll save the day.
Save it faster.
Back, Satan.
Be on, Satan. God damn it. Go. Be on. Phew.
Okay.
Game, please. Game, I'm begging you.
I already got candles lit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It'll burn,
Yeah,
it'll burn away the dog ass stank.
Is that gonna solve it?
Yeah, it should. French bulldogs, man. He's usually not this bad.
Jesus. Absolute rancid. Bring back Rick Diaz.
Shota versus Iggy. Iggy wins.
You fucking shit her pants, man.
She really did.
I don't think I've ever fucking had a dog fart and it actually just smelled like they took a fucking Cleveland steamer on my chest.
I feel so bad for the cats.
I know. I feel so bad for all the animals whose fucking noses are better than ours. The Jeeky's ladder. Jay Rivers for $2. Zoink! Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, God, I can't do the voice.
She's snorting.
She can't take it herself.
The porn identity for $1. Vegeta, I'd like to introduce you to my accountant, Jeffrey Epstein. Also, it's a shame Jeffrey Epstein died. I'd love to have seen him on the Joe Rogan podcast. Dude, it's crazy. Child sex slaves will eat each other and their wolf. It's nuts.
It's nuts. Zoink, school. He only just pooped himself on the street. Why?
Now you have the big cat messing with you.
Why'd you do something so controversial and yet so brave? They know I have delicate sensibilities, and just rubbing up against me will make me sneeze and shit.
Yeah.
Animal.
Bring back Jin Rosaku. Well, right now we're doing Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
There's got to be a horror movie out there called Feliz Navidad. There has to be.
I thought that was called Black Christmas.
Yeah, but like Feliz Navidad, exactly. That title.
Don't bite my watch, you fucking animal. Vegeta. Time to change your diaper, Vegeta. Imagine the smell. I'm not sniffing. Here, underneath Shota's armpit. Not the dick!
She's gonna go for the dick,
Not the
dude.
dick!
She's gonna claw it apart. She hates you. That's just sticking her fucking tail in my drink. God damn it.
Eat the tail.
The animals have taken over the stream. It's Animal Farm.
Eat the tail bang, loser. Davis, the game was for $2. Reminds me of Robot Chicken Scooby Munich parody. Oh, yeah. You remember the Friday the 13th Scooby parody? Where Jason fucks Velma?
Yeah.
Santa Sleigh 2, Feliz Navidad. Bring back durable stuffing. No. But put it back in the boys. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that can save the boys at this point.
Yeah.
We got rid of Soldier Boy. We have to bring back.
You had to bring
There
back
goes your
Larney
fucking
Conk.
drink.
God damn it.
I think I see a whole ass tuft of hair on that one.
I get it. You want attention, but for fuck's sake,
Go play with the dog.
don't fucking stick your fur in my drink. I'm begging you.
It's fucking like it is 12:46 at night. You are a cat. Sleep.
I'm petting her, but she still like wants attention.
Vegeta, stop shitting on the wall.
Vegeta, you're shitting yourself. Not yet.
Oh my god. Iggy, no more shitting.
I lit the candles, so we should be good.
I don't fucking smell the candles. I smell shit. Scoob, you just killed him, okay? Rory Raggy, Berserky Russian Run.
Yep. Great bait for $2. Have you guys seen James Unsworth's German Tmnt video? I have not.
The boys need love sausage to be safe. I think this love sausage is dead.
Love Sausage already showed up in season 2 and they ruined him. They're literally going out of their way to take everything that's part of the comic and just change it into something retarded.
Yeah. Don't you know changing everything is what makes something good?
Like, oh, you just want a one-to-one of the comics. Yes, it would be significantly better.
Yes, I do. Absolutely. Actually, MLK dying was okay. He was sort of a social asset. Oh. Soviet asset. Okay.
Was it solid or liquid, Iggy?
I don't know. Thoughts on the Rhodesia-Bush War? Yes.
Damn it, cat, actually go. Jesus.
It's trying to fucking spray your damn drink.
And it's like, it was actually getting to the point of like, okay, now you're trying to shove horror right in my face.
Yeah.
It's no longer the Gundam stream, it's Iggy's stream. It really is.
Yeah.
Every time we think they're calmed down for the night, they come back and with a vengeance.
Stop shitting!
I'm convinced she's eating the big dog food. I gave her the tiny food, and she's eating the big dog food instead.
Yeah, probably. You gotta do your sick-ass armor complex.
Yeah.
I read the boys comic after hearing you guys rag on the show so much on stream, and you're right, this is way better than the show. You're welcome.
Exactly.
They sent lawyers to defend the 9 black kids who got accused of raping the white woman. The government sent lawyers. Oh. Yeah, it's Dick Bro. He's talking about how he's closer to finishing One Piece.
Yeah.
751 chapters to go.
Yep. Can't wait till he finds out so much of it is filler.
I used to watch Movie Bob when I was a teenager, and I'm now deeply ashamed of it.
Came out there in the forest with the fucking ninja pajamas.
Zelios knows for 5 fake monies. Hey, did you see what D&D did to Minotaurs? They're twinks now.
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast needs to die.
So much of this shit, like, that's going on with modern media, literally amounts to some fucking retard is either trying to shove his fetish into it, or he's trying to get his girlfriend into it, and he's changing everything to be what she wants.
True.
And it's fucking stupid.
Gundam, stop trying to cut down the fucking Twin Towers. No.
You think Gundam gives a fuck about some towers? They blow up planets.
True. Yo, Lolly, what crazy builds do you have in Breaker 3? I have a Mega Man Zero Gundam.
I'm mainly either stuck by, like, just the original designs, because I thought they were fucking sick, or we do goofy ones like this, where it's like Feliz Navi Die.
Yeah.
Where it's mainly just, like, funny. Because there are a lot of funny shit we haven't even touched upon. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like there's so many.
You gotta get further in to do the fun things.
Yeah, we gotta go further in. A little bit further in.
Forest update. I went to a cave, found dynamite, and used it on a foot fetish monster. Then I left, and I'm now luring dirty trials to my camp. Or dirty tribals to my camp so I can make more bone armor. Crazy.
Yeah.
Gundam, stop hitting the towers. Okay, well, I'll just hit the earth instead. No, wait.
He's like, wait a minute, no, you're not supposed to do that. Like, I'm gonna.
There's a lot of that. I'm gonna put my grill in this in Hollywood. I think that's how some of the big names like Scarlett Johansson got their start.
It's called the Yoko Ono effect. Stop putting your girlfriend into shit.
Your girlfriend sucks. Like, Zoink Scoop. I think that plane just parachuted from just the World Trade Center. You fucked it up, Samus. That wasn't me. That was you. They're just trying to make me seem illiterate. Actually, there's excuse me, the writer's barely disguised fetish. Yeah. Gundam, stop jerking off. You're in a public park. No.
It's public, ain't it?
Yeah.
Dang, I'm allowed to be here.
I'm part of the public, aren't I? AEUG destroys one of your monuments and fights the cops. Creates autonomous zone with the corpses of the poor Titan pilots. Yeah. Like, Zoink School, would you not in your fucking like, Zoink Scoob, would you nut in your first Scooby Snap?
You're gonna say, would you nut in her fursuit?
Would you nut in Pippa's fursuit, Scoop? How many?
I'd rather stay far away from any fursuit. Oh god, she's back.
No! You stink!
Get away, you smelly little demon!
Just torture me like the CIA does, you fucker!
Why do you only do this when there's guests?
Yeah.
Are you strategic? She's running away!
She just fucking let one rip and you know it. Like, Zoinks, Your Honor, it wasn't a hate crime. I loved it.
Oh no.
Dub's girlfriend ruined his career. Yes, she did.
Sam Hyde tried to warn him.
He did. It wouldn't have been the first time,
Yeah. Oh, it's Gundam Exia. It's pretty cool.
Beat the fuck out of it.
I do like the way it looks. I think it's dope.
Yeah. I like the angular design. Pretty neat. Guess you're here. Get out of the good scat. Pippa in a furry suit is not my idea of a fun time. Bunny pajamas is fine. But a fursuit is where I pull out the 45. I don't understand why people willingly sterilize themselves. It just isn't necessary at all. And some people are just degenerate. No minute pussy gets a motherfucker down bad. That's true. True.
I'm trying to...
She fucking did too. She fucking did.
Yeah.
MK Ultra, MK Ultra, MK Ultra, MK Ultra. Thank you,
Alright,
chat.
I think all we have to do is blow up the monolith.
Very productive. It's the BMP Pain Olympics, but it's just Iggy coming through and shit in your fucking drawers. Thank you, AI. I'm glad you're so effective.
We almost did it! Boom, we won.
There we go. Like, Scoob, this Gundam crew are kind of fucking crazy.
Feliz Navidad.
I've never done the fursuit thing, but back when I was with McDonald's, I did have to wear the full Grimace suit once for a kid charity event. How much did they pay you?
All I can think about is Chris Chan dressed as Grimace singing the song about autism.
True.
Like, don't laugh at me. Like, okay. Okay, Grimace, you told me not to laugh at you, so I'm not going to.
No, you know what? This gas attack from Iggy is actually just a cosmic type of karma for me. I was over visiting my mom and my sister the other day, and my nephew was there, and he
I
was
want a burger-free girl.
Uh-oh. My nephew was right in front of me, and I let the fucking fattest one in my life rip, and it was so loud and sudden, it scared him, and he ran to my sister and was crying. So this is just fate. This is just karma. This is the karmic balance of the universe for ripping a fat one in a fucking toddler's face.
You did this. You did this, you son of a bitch.
You suffer with me. Yo, this nigga's confessing to his sins. You right? You right?
You're right.
You stinky fucking mutt.
It's okay, Iggy. It's okay, I got you.
It's not my fault. Get the guy Gigantamax. Oh no! Get the AC guy. AC guy.
Where is he?
Down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks fun.
I fucking love the crab people. Mech.
Crab people. Crab people.
Shorty, you ripped ass, and now you must face the consequences. I just want an astrology-free girl. No, everyone just thinks it was like just me letting a fat one rip. No, I hiked my leg up right in his fucking face. I had to teach him to fear his uncle.
Yeah, you bully the shit out of that kid.
He came too close. That's on him. I didn't get paid extra, but it was less work than actually working the store. The main role was that Grimace doesn't speak, so there was no risk of the Chris Chan Grimace sing song or the Mr. Popo love song. Fair. The predestined poop. Fair. That is true.
You had to show that kid his destiny.
You live by the ass. You die by the ass. If you eat pussy, your kind aren't welcome here. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate that.
Let's see. We have the crab people body.
Crab people. Crab people. Look like crab, taste like people. Should have fucking put the kid on a spiritual journey. Yes, indeed. This is our Suma suit. Oh, he lifted up the leg. He assumed the position. Have you guys played Elderborn? It's a first-person barbarian hack and slash. Ooh, that sounds neat. But no. Your Honor, by simply crop dusting his nephew, my client could have never have known he would fall off that ladder into that paper shredder. It's true. It's unforeseen consequences, Chad.
Alright.
There we go. Now there's a 50% chance your nephew would fill up a fart fetish, you fucking monster.
You fucking animals.
I don't have like a massive pair of fucking bazongas or anything for him, okay? There's no fetish. It's the butterfly effect.
Like, you did this.
You did this to me. I heard crab people are we making fun of metrosexuals now? Possibly.
Possibly.
Okay, maybe not the whole fursuit, but like just the head of the suit. Would you or would you not?
No.
No. I don't want to fuck anyone in the fursuit.
If it has a muzzle, I'm not interested.
Yeah. Dude built like Potemkin from Guilty Gear. He is. Just
big meaty claws. That's right. We do need the big meaty. Problem is, like, I like the Shinmusha. I like the Shinmusha.
The thin Mutha.
Yeah. Okay.
The thin Mutha.
Big meaty claws. Everything but the head. Everything but the head,
but you gotta look for a better head, though.
Yeah, okay.
One that looks either more comical or one that looks better. I do like the compers, I'm not gonna lie.
Shining Gundam, Zaku, Gundam, Comfort, Ning, Shining, Gundam NT1, Gian.
Oh,
that one's
that's
fun.
pretty good.
That one's fun.
It looks like a fucking Kingdom Hearts enemy's head.
Yeah. Gelgoog, Mark II, Destiny, Infinite Justice.
Yeah. Get the beautiful Joe forehead.
We need a big O head. Well, not big O, the O. They call it the O.
Yeah.
For DS.
Name it Gundam Craps.
Okay, GNX is pretty good.
Neat.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Exia and AC Guy.
Oh yeah. Any updates on the Christian trial? Not as far as I know yet, actually.
It's actually supposed to happen like
soon.
Like
within the week, I think.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Monday.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go with GNX. Or wait, what was the one you said looked like a Kingdom Hearts enemy?
Gian.
Yeah, Gian. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts. Right,
have you guys considered playing Undernaut's Labyrinth of Yomi? I've heard it's pretty good first-person dungeon crawler, and it's some dark shit where you're basically playing as miners working on an extremely shady Japanese corporation throwing you into a meat grinder.
I've not actually heard of that. I might check that out. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. What would be the ultimate Kingdom Hearts look?
I mean, if we're just going for a fat version of the enemy I'm talking about, it'd be white.
Okay.
It'd be like pure white.
So let's go with white. Okay, then that would be...
you know the enemies from the beginning of 2.
Yeah, the nobodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically the ones from the beginning.
Yeah. But... There we go.
White and purple. More like Kingdom Farts. I'm gonna bring Iggy over here and fucking squeeze her so she farts right into the microphone.
She's snorting.
She snorts to laugh.
Yeah. Sambubu Gundam.
You guys are making a fucking Grand Wizard Gundam.
No, it's a nobody.
This is completely unrelated to the racism. We're making a Kingdom Hearts Gundam.
Yeah. The eye actually does look kind of like what a nobody would look like. It has like the purple.
Oh, yeah.
Problem is, it's not bright enough.
Yes.
Let's actually turn the brightness down.
The grand.
So the color is a bit darker. There we go. And full gloss, oh god, that's too metallic.
Iggy's just farting menacingly. No. Full max chipping.
Max.
I want to see what max chipping looks like on the.
It's beaten to shit.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be actually.
Yeah. Damage is basically like sweat damage and stuff like that.
I like the foot stain meter. The fucking foot stain meter.
Dirtiness of feet.
Yeah, it's how well worn your shoes are.
Yeah.
But naming it the foot stain meter does not bode well.
And it's dirty.
Fucking Danny DeVito Gundam.
Big meaty claws. Actually reminds me.
Can't wait for Chris Chan to use his curse yay hame hame ha to attack to make everyone in the building have mildly worse day. It's true. If you're in the vicinity of a curse yay hame ha, yeah, everything's gonna be bad.
Yeah. You are under obligation to be nice to Chris, otherwise your day will be mildly inconvenienced.
True.
There we go.
Shinji, put your knee on George Floyd's neck. Asuka, what the fuck?
Alright. I almost forgot. If we're going big, meaty claws,
Yes.
people are asking, like, what's with the schlong? It's just the stand that the Gunpla's on.
Yeah, it's the stand that they're on, because you gotta remember, these aren't, like, real Gundams.
Yeah, they're Gunpla.
They're Gunpla.
And we gotta bump this up.
Moto theme plays in the background as this Gundam walks in. I like them big. I like them chunky. Very true. Very true, chat.
Very true.
Big if true.
Alright. So he just beats the shit out of people again. Alright. Hanger.
She's just shitting her pants menacingly.
And what do we name this one?
Someone had a really good one earlier, and I named it out. I don't remember it. Let me see. I think it was Gundam Crabs.
Yeah, Gundam Crabs.
Yeah, like Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
Iron Abs Crabs. That one's good too.
Alright.
Harambe Gundam. Are cat girls furries? No. We need to make it. We need to make it a Zabumafu Gundam.
Yeah. Iron Abs Crabs.
Yeah, that works. It's Grunt, but G-U-R-A-T. Great. I do like that. Great. We'll save it.
Alright. We saved him, and now we're gonna fight a mission.
Why isn't there any schlong customization, lolly?
Alright. We cleared that one. Okay.
Yeah, those two.
Yeah.
There's only 3 people on Earth that remember who the fuck Zabumafu is. Actually, Zabumafu is dead, so what? So was. Oh, lordy beefy.
Hear the music!
Big. He likes some chunky. This is a Kingdom Hearts Gundam. You forgot the miscellaneous zippers and buckles. We would if we could.
We don't have those parts.
In exchange for zippers and buttons, you get chunk.
Absolute fucking unit. Beat his ass! Beat his fucking ass!
I like the idea of the Chonk Gundam doing fucking capoeira, beating the shit out of everybody.
Beat his dick!
Ah!
Grab his dick! Grab his dick and twist it! Twist his dick! Grab his dick! Grab his dick! Grab his dick!
Oh my god. She's a beaut. She is. Thank you. Zabumafu was my damn childhood. Fuck yeah. Zabumafu made me want to be around animals more. I paint Gunpla, and I have to say, you made me happy. Oh my god. I have to say, you made a happy aborted Gundam. In exchange of belts, you get girth. That's what the belts and the zippers were keeping locked in.
Yeah. This is like the mid dungeon mini boss that you would fight in Kingdom Hearts.
This is what the Tumblr artist would turn a Kingdom Hearts character into.
Yeah. You know, you're like Kingdom Hearts 2, you're in like Twilight Town, and you're like halfway through the factory. This would be what shows up before you get to Tron.
Right. I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them big.
He's like, you know,
I
you're
like
about
to
to,
plump
you gotta summon like Lilo and Stitch to fight him.
Stitch is on your screen getting in the way, so you can't. You're not
You
subjected.
can't fight, yeah.
You're not subjected to the massive fucking Gundam ass.
It's so big I can't even see the gun.
Yeah.
I can't even see the gun.
Curious George made me want to have sex with black people. Good. That's the intended effect. Martha Speaks made me do terrible things. Hey, it's Monolith. Are the Ben 10 shows any good? The first one is like intensely kid friendly.
Fucking pile driver.
Oof. The Alien Force, and I think the next one is Ultimate Alien, I think. I remember those being pretty decent. Zaboomafoo is apparently on Prime Video. I'm pretty sure.
Makes sense. PBS show.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember it was a PBS show.
Yeah, it was. It was PBS. They technically have a reboot. I think it's called like the Crap Brothers or something.
Huh.
It's the two guys that were with Zaboomafoo, only, you know, Zaboomafoo's dead now.
Yeah, he's a lemur.
Yeah. So they turned it into an animated kids cartoon where like kids turn into animals, stuff like. It's basically Animorphs, only they put on fursuits instead. Zaboomafoo convinced people that nature was good. Island of the Giant Insects convinces people of that notion, or convinces people to go against that notion. Damn it, showed I gotta now binge all of Zaboomafoo again. Goddamn. Dude, Martha Speaks made me work with my local feds. Get away, you fucking stinky bitch! Fucking animal!
She just wants love.
What about Generator Rex? Generator Rex was interesting from what I remember. I don't think I ever got to watch it all.
From what I remember, it was actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. They had a crossover with Ben 10.
Yeah.
Does this game have the ball Gundam? Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
It has pretty much most all of them.
Yeah. Dude, Animorphs deserve the proper show. I don't understand how Animorphs got a fucking video game before a TV show.
Right? Even Goosebumps got a fucking TV show.
Right. Martha Speaks his dog building propaganda. I miss Clifford the Big Red Dirge. Oh fuck! What was the name of the one where Clifford was a baby?
I don't fucking know. I didn't watch it.
Chat, answer the question, chat. First Ben 10, good shit. Not gonna lie, it's old school. Hanna-Barbera kind of Philly sometimes. Alien Force, the original writing team was great, but when Cartoon Network fired McDuffie, it went to shit after that. I remember Alien Force being pretty good until I think it's until the last season or so, and
That's probably when they fired him.
probably, and then Ultimate Alien I remember being interesting, or being pretty good, which means they probably rehired McDuffie. Does it have the 7-Eleven gunplay? Probably. Any gunplay you want it to have, it probably has it. Oh, Clifford's Clifford's Puppy Days. Yeah.
Ooh. Rip $8 if Berserk ends, please do 24-hour Idolmaster stream.
Clifford the somewhat big dog. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, what were your favorite PBS shows? I was talking to Lolly before we started the stream, but like whenever I forget the congressman's name, but they were holding a hearing to cut the funding to PBS. And PBS pretty much just solely lives off of public funding, of course.
Yeah, public broadcasting.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally what it is.
So it doesn't get any private funding, pretty much. But whenever they were going to cut the funding for it and get rid of PBS, they had like a multi-day trial, and everyone had read their statements and stuff. And the congressman was essentially, "Fuck PBS! It's a waste of taxpayer money. We need to get rid of it." Until like the last day, as basically a Hail Mary, they talked to their team and they're like, "Does anyone have anything that they want to fucking tell them?" And Mr. Rogers, the man, the myth, the legend himself, he gave his statement to him and was like, "Hey, whenever you get home, I want you to read it." And you know, the congressman kind of copped an attitude with him, and he was calm, he was nice. He's like, "No, just whenever you get home, please read it." And he essentially just had a conversation with this fucking congressman in the middle of the hearing.
Yeah.
And was like, "This is what I want to do. Like, this is what I want to teach kids." And it ended with Mr. Rogers singing through a song he wrote for kids, and the congressman is like, this man just saved your studio. He just saved PBS.
Yep.
Which is fucking absolutely insane to think. Ugh. Good on Mr. Rogers.
Yeah.
I'm
Legitimately great dude.
I'm super happy he never got a biopic where a pedophile played him. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Dragon Tales! I remember Dragon Tales.
I do remember Dragon Tales.
Yeah. That's all something Dragon Tales. Mr. Rogers, yeah, Mr. Rogers was great. He had his own movie, unfortunately. That's what they've done to Doctor Who. They deserve to burn. That's not PBS.
That was not PBS. That was BBC.
Yeah, that's BBC.
PBS would license out British shows though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Because they wouldn't have like a bunch of stuff to work with. Because I mean, it's all like public broadcasting shit. And I mean, fucking Mr. Rogers is dead. Sesame Street's been hoarded out for God knows how long.
Yeah.
Fucking Bob Ross. I mean, he's also dead. I mean, they have trouble filling out their time slots, so they just license out a bunch of shit.
Right.
They fucking aired episodes of Mad Men.
Mm-hmm. Fetch, Zaboomafoo, Clifford, good shit, yeah. Well, okay, was Fetch different from Fetch with Rough Ruffman? Because there was one called that where it was just a live action show with kids and an animated dog, and it was just like pretty much a game show. Code Lyoko, which I do remember Code Lyoko. It was good.
Yeah.
All those like French animated like anime-like shows were nice.
Yeah.
They were fun. Talk about PBS, talk about my boy Zaboomafoo. We already talked about the Zaboomafoo.
Zaboomafoo is where we actually got on the subject.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, Zaboomafoo, Sesame Street, Clifford, yeah, man, yeah.
Now, hot take. I actually never cared much for Sesame Street. I always cut out the middleman and went to
the Muppets.
Muppets. Because my parents loved the Muppets and they bought box sets of the show and I loved them.
I don't remember ever really watching Sesame Street either.
Yeah.
I kind of.
It's something you watch when you're.
I think I watched
really
Teletubbies.
little.
I think that's what I watched.
Yeah.
When I was real little was Teletubbies, which my family just uses like kids cartoons as a it's fucking time to sleep. Watch the colors on the screen until you stop.
Pretty much.
Martin Mystery was my introduction to horror stuff as a kid. Martin Mystery. Yeah, it was Rough Ruffin. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah. Most of PBS's funding actually comes from viewer pledges. The most private funding. Yeah, I guess technically.
That is true.
The network is full of leftist propaganda, including video games or racist, citing GTA 5 as racist because it has no black protagonists, cropping Franklin out of their footage. That's the PBS Ideal channel. That's their YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's the Ideal channel.
Yeah, which is, I guess, is technically part of the PBS, and also it wasn't like that to begin with. Yeah. It didn't become like that until I think after their first host was kicked out or something.
I'm a little ashamed that whenever you mention the Muppets, I remember that MTV show, The Muppets for TV. Oh god.
Yeah. Oh fuck! What was the one? Muppets Sex and something.
Yeah.
No, Muppets Sex and Violence. I think is what it was. Which was not what you thought it was, but it was an MTV TV show.
Yeah.
PBS is funded by viewers like you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think that was until recently though.
Wankers for $1. Thoughts on the Christmas season? I always brought a certain feeling when I was younger. While that has certainly since faded, I like to believe it will return in the future after I make a family. Also, what's your favorite carol? Several Bills always gets me. I really like Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas is a fun time. It's like you said, now that you're older, like the feeling fades away
a little bit.
But I have rituals that I do. Like I have movies that I always watch around Christmas time to make it feel like Christmas. Because, like squeeze. Yeah, it doesn't always snow or anything like that.
Yeah.
It never like. It feels like in Kentucky, it never actually feels like Christmas whenever Christmas is here. Like either A, it just feels like a fucking day in spring. Or, like, it's just real dreary, it's nothing but rain or some shit. Very rarely do we ever have fucking snow on Christmas.
Yeah. I really like it because, I mean, I just really like the Christmas season. You know, it's really warm, and the whole idea is you come together and you get to talk with your family and all that. Mm-hmm. Where, you know, like, I know, like, every single person on the planet be like, oh, yeah, don't talk about politics at Christmas. Like, my family specifically is like, hey, we don't do that because we're all friendly with each other, and the entire idea is you're just supposed to have a good time. Don't be a fucking miserable bastard, you dick.
Right.
It also helps that we all agree with each other politically, so, you know, we don't have to worry about that. But no, the whole idea is you just get to, like, spend time together and you get to watch movies and stuff. Like, we always watch A Christmas Story and all that.
Right.
You know, really, really fun stuff. And yeah, I do think it's a thing where, like, everyone nowadays really likes Halloween stuff, and I like Halloween too, but yeah, I've just always been a Christmas person.
Yeah. Excuse me. Junebug for $2. Do you play Multiverses? I have played Multiverses. It's a decent enough game. It's fun.
Eric Brooks for $2. Get on the bus. We're going on a field trip to Auschwitz. Also, all I've been meaning to get into Gundam anime. Which do you recommend first? Iron Blooded Orphans is probably the best opener for a lot of people, just because it's the newest one. It's pretty.
So it's pretty easy to get into.
Yeah, it's very simple. It explains a lot of stuff. You don't have to worry about lore in a lot of them because they're all pretty independent.
Yeah.
Only occasionally, if it takes place in the same timeline as another, you do run into some issues where it's like, okay, what exactly is going on?
Right.
But there's also a lot of standalone movies that are very, very good at getting you just to understand the point and get in, get out, and you kind of get the feeling.
Right.
You know, Gundam is it.
I'm here to make your day worse.
Yeah. Gundam both is and is not Japan's answer to like BattleTech and 40K, where it's a very, very massive sci-fi franchise.
Oh yeah.
It's not so big that it's impossible to keep track of. They go out of their way to be like, no, this one takes place in its own world, so it's easy to follow, and it has its own set of characters. Don't worry.
Halloween? You mean international? I'm totally not a 304 dressed in this sexy anything costume, but I will totally bang 4 dudes a night day. Yes.
Opinion on Gurren Lagann. I really, really like Gurren Lagann.
Oh yeah, for sure.
My only gripe is like, man, fuck that shit with Neo. Fuck that. It's like, really? Really? Because you had to have a sad ending. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Spaceman Les for 5 buckaroos. The feelings I had for Christmas as a kid have moved to Thanksgiving. Best holiday, if you ask me.
I do like Thanksgiving a lot.
You get a lot of food on Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Actually, it's the other way around. BattleTech is the answer to that. Then Mecha as a whole is an answer to the American Superhero Heroes. But
Answer to Abomination.
I'm talking about colloquially, just easy to understand what you're getting into.
We need this one.
Yeah, very, very, very big, very recognizable sci-fi franchise that a lot of people know.
Rip him to pieces and take his body.
Yeah.
My family tradition is getting absolutely fucking plastered on Christmas. Fair?
Yeah, fair. But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different Gundam animes, and they all have their own different
yeah.
styles. I mean,
There's a ton.
yeah, you have SD Gundam shows where it's all the chibi ones, and it's mainly for kids. You have the ones which are kind of for kids, and then they kill somebody off, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? You have Build Fighters, which is literally just a Gunpla show. That's the one with the mom that everyone loves to make porn of.
Maybe she should stop being hot.
I know, right? There's a bunch of different ones you can get into, and they're all very legitimate.
Look at the way she's dressed. She was asking for me.
Yeah.
The ending is the only thing I don't like about Gurren Lagann.
Wasn't Gundam before BattleTech? It is, but I'm talking like, if you're an outsider coming in today, what should you expect? And it's like, it's kind of like BattleTech, you know. But yeah, it came way before. First Gundam was in the fucking 70s. That was Mobile Suit, and that one actually wasn't even that popular. It got canceled.
Don't we all?
Yeah. But then now, everyone kind of, in all fairness, original Gundam was pretty cheesy, but it's had so many reimaginings and remakes, and a lot of people have gone back and done really good stuff with it. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm so damn sick of the UC Gundam. I really want a wing reboot based on the Glory of Losers manga. Baby boy, never.
Yeah, you're never getting that shit, man.
Junebug, $2 careers, DC or Marvel superheroes? That's hard. I think there's more Marvel superheroes that I like. I like Spider-Man. He's my favorite, so.
Yeah. I like both equally, but for different reasons. I like Batman just because he's like straight up one of the greatest characters of all time. But I also really like Marvel stuff. So it's one of those things. It's hard to really like. If I had to choose, one gets to exist and all the others vanish. I don't know. I guess I'd just go with Marvel because Marvel it has so many people.
Toys literally saved Gundam.
Yeah. Straight up.
Toys saved anime in general.
Yeah.
So like, whenever they were doing like the Astro Boy anime, they couldn't get it off the ground, right?
Yeah.
They couldn't get it off the ground. So what the compromise was the studio would work at a very, 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 very reduced pay rate, but the exchange for that was they would get a major portion of all
Toy sales.
Well, not just toy sales, all merchandise sales. Period.
Yeah.
Right. And the ideal was, if we can get this off the ground, if we can prove that, anime is not just a fad and that there's actual money to be there, what will happen is we'll be able to get an actual pay working in the industry, and then we'll, like, you'll get paid like you would working on an actual show, where you get an actual livable wage, and then like a tiny kickback. Your studio gets a tiny kickback for merchandise. You know?
Yeah.
The way things would normally be. Well, what happened was it did take off and it was really successful, but apparently corporations like paying a lot less money.
Yeah.
So they kept paying people shitty, unlivable wages and pay them through merchandise. That's why you hear people all the time say, you know, buy the merchandise. Don't buy the actual fucking shit. Don't watch the show, you know, like quote unquote legally or anything. Just buy merch. Because merch is how you support the creators, not any other way.
Yeah.
Period.
It sucks, but it's how it works.
Yeah.
$2 for $2. I like DC more than Marvel. That's fair. That is very fair. Yeah. Both of them have really good stuff.
Yeah, they both have a lot of good stuff. Spidey and the Flash, although being a Flash fan basically means you enjoy being stepped on, only gets love in the animated realm. That's fair.
Yeah.
Especially since the live action one's running around doing crazy shit. I think they should have done something like Nia has 1 year left to live, then just have her disappear out of nowhere. It would still have the same effect, but have a more happy ending.
Well, like, the entire idea of she had to die in the first place, I thought was like, oh, really? Really? You're going with that twist? Fuck you. Like, the entire quest at the end was to save her, and you just, fuck off.
That's what you get for
I felt bad. I actually legitimately felt bad. I'm like, really?
That's what you get for thinking you can win, bitch. On God.
I think what made me sad is, like, Nia dies, and Yoko doesn't get to have anybody.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, man, the two best girls, and they get fucked over so bad.
Yeah. And by the way, Japanese companies will get away with it every time. They do the same thing in pro wrestling. Oh, this is the contract they have you sign.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't like the contract, they just won't fucking do your show. Period.
Yeah, because why would they? There's a million others that want one.
Yeah, there's a million others that want them. There's always something that'll make money. Miller isn't the Flash. He's a Flash or totally different. Yeah, something like that. True. Didn't the author of Gintama talk about the anime industry? Probably.
Oh, a lot. A lot. He pokes fun at them all the fucking time.
Most people that work or are surrounded by that industry, like, don't keep quiet about it.
Yeah. Sparring Killer 456 for $1. Rule number 1 of family gatherings: don't try to red pill your family. Just reminisce about the good times and make some new ones to talk about next year. Also, buying presents and seeing the eyes light up is genuinely better than receiving them. Exactly. It's nice.
If corporations had their way, we would all be working for free and still get and they'd still get to call themselves good people for giving back to the community by giving jobs.
Oh yeah,
for sure. First time I hear about merchandise sales, how you support authors. Yeah, that's how it is in Japan.
How you like your Walter? I really, really like the PPK. My only thing with it is to take it apart, you have to fight with the spring.
Yeah. And
I'm not a big fan of that. Like, whenever it comes to disassembly, Walter always has a critical problem in some shape or form.
Yeah.
The PK I have, the 380, which is the PK 380, that's just what you call it. You have to have a separate tool to take it apart, and I don't like that. Where it's like, well, what if I lose the tool? Because it's like a little tiny thing, and like that can easily like vanish if I put it in the wrong pocket.
Right.
The PPK, you have to like really fight with the guide spring, and it's like, well, I don't like that. What if it goes flying off? Because there's little bits and parts that could fly off. So I don't know. I like it, but it is one of those of like, yep, it has that little quirk.
Yeah. Hey, Loli, did you get a sneak peek of the Berserk motion comic part 2?
Yeah, I was seeing some stuff, and it actually does look pretty cool.
Put some respect on Zoom's name. That Academy for Heroes was great. God bless Tim. Put him back in the box. Ooh. Giving is often better than receiving unless you get socks. That's the best.
I actually like getting socks. I'm boring now where it's like, oh, thank God, socks. Now I don't have to buy them at the fucking grocery store.
Oh, thank God. Pack of underwear. Thank Jesus.
Exactly. It's like, oh, thank God, I don't have to pay for these.
The last pair was getting crusty. I've been to too many Magic the Gathering tournaments. I was starting to leave a fucking snail trail. Anyone else thinks that Rossier arresting Simon arc was dumb as fuck? The best part about it was Yoko as a teacher.
Yeah. Well, the whole arresting Simon thing really was just kind of bullshit, where, like, the plan was fucking stupid to begin with. It was really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, the aliens might genocide us, but if we get some people out in space, they might live. And it's like, they're coming from space!
Yeah, and?
Yeah, the whole plot was dumb. And the entire way they resolve it is Simon literally going, are you a fucking retard?
Right.
And then you have your big space battle, and they save everybody, and it's great.
have to deal with a boomer new boss at this new job. Every 2 weeks, he's been asking me if I learned what I have to do. I tell him what, and he calls it not good enough.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate bosses that feel like they have to prove shit.
Yeah.
Because like those are the ones that will always be up your ass, and they will not leave you alone.
Those are the ones that you circumvent and you get their job and then quit.
Yeah.
Finally, packed underwear. The ones I have more holes than underwear. Yeah, that's fair. I prefer animation over comics in the Western world, but comics over animation in the Eastern world. That's fair. It's all a matter of preference.
Yeah.
Listen and hear me out. There's a boomer food. Gun. A ring-tailed lemur. Gun. Do it. Suck its dick.
Oh, damn it. He knocked me off.
Yeah. Stop trying to beat Melania from Elden Ring. The fight doesn't fun to like that. It's okay. It's okay. I think most people have the biggest trouble in that because she's the hard boss in the game.
Yeah, she's the one that really goes nuts.
Yeah. It's fine. She's optional. You can just go beat the game.
Yeah.
Just go have fun. Come back on New Game Plus where she has double the health and one-shots you. There we are.
Executed, moved him. It was fucking great.
Shield nullified. Destroy the monolith. What if I don't? Attention chat. Nobody needs to know your underwear has holes in it. You don't need to know exactly the size and length of your skid marks, okay? Thanks.
Yeah. June Buck tells you guys read chat better than others. Well, I mean, it's like...
That's the entire point of streaming, is to interact with people when you can.
Yeah. That's the point of a chat if you can't talk to it. That's just boring.
Right?
It's like, yeah, we'll have a completely unrelated conversation, pop in a few times, and be like, oh, yeah, that's right, and then just move on back to our conversation, forget chat ever existed. Like, that's gay.
Yeah. Like, thanks, Scoob. How'd you know I need a new underwear?
Did you read Shammy's criticisms of Elden Ring? He makes some good points. I have not seen it yet, but I do think he does. I think he might actually have it pretty put together. He does care about detail.
I saw that the fucking video came out literally the
day after we shit talked.
Not even the day after, like just after the stream fucking ended.
Yeah.
After we were saying, yeah, man, like he hasn't posted the video in forever. He's probably depressed and suicidal, and he's like, "Sup, bitch." And the same thing happened with this fucking the Surge 2 review.
Yeah,
because
straight up.
Like the day before, we were like, yeah, man, he hasn't posted the video in forever, which the depression probably has something to do with that. And he's like, hey, bitch.
Yeah, it's like, okay, fuck us, okay.
Fuck us specifically.
Okay, Iron Have Traps, Police Not Be Die, Jinro.
Yes.
Let's see what else we can do.
Millennia is fun. I enjoyed her fight. She's easily like one of my favorite fights in the series.
Yeah.
She's very fun. The part is that he is overworked because he refuses to delegate. He has to control everything, see where all the money goes. He handles all payments, and he deals with clients. Yeah, that's bosses. There's not that many people, so that helps. Yeah. I put Elden Ring down because I was really tired that week. I just simply haven't gone back. Malachite and Placidius Axe really burnt my dick. Great game though. It's very fun.
I have my own criticisms of Elden Ring, where it basically amounts to, like, I don't like how hard it pushes you to either magic or status effects. Because to me, that's a little, like, really... That's basically encouraging you to kind of gimp it. But the thing is, like, that's what the game wants you to do. Like, that is what it wants you to do.
Yeah.
So it is a thing of, like, at that point, you're kind of fighting... You're fighting the advice it's giving you.
Yeah.
Which, of course, that's going to make it harder. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I also remember back in, like, Dark Souls 3 or like Bloodborne or what have you, where like you can get through it by just strength and memorizing attack patterns and all that. So,
you can still do that in this one. It's just hard.
You absolutely can, but yeah, it's a lot more like oof.
Yeah.
It actually goes out of its way to punish that playstyle sometimes, where panic rolling and all that. It really doesn't want you to do that. Bosses straight up have moves that will punish panic rolling specifically, where you can see the videos where like they'll hold their weapon in the air for like a minute straight, and if you try to roll, it'll come straight down at you. Yeah. But if you just wait and you don't do anything, it'll stay like that. And you actually get kind of an extra window. So stuff like that I'm cool with, because it does encourage you to kind of get a bit more clever, and you're like, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you want me to do. It's just, as I said, it's one of those where it's such a dramatic shift from like other games in the series that some of it I think is really cool, and I'm like, oh, that's actually a really, really awesome way to like, make us not used to playing the game. On the other hand, I do feel sometimes it's a little kind of like for the sake of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We got the it's right above.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. The reason the reason I'm okay with that is like it's like I said whenever it first released, like you've had like 5 other games to have your other play style. It's time to change it up and force people to interact with the systems that you have in your game.
Especially since specifically people were coming out and saying every single game is starting to be the exact same.
Yeah. Freddy for 5 buckaroos. You guys do you guys think Guts will kill Griffith since he still can't? Think he'll use the Baylet he carries around? Mira says it's a happy ending apparently.
We simply don't know, and it's a thing of like, man, how the fuck do you guess what's gonna happen? So much crazy shit's went down. Like, holy fuck, man.
Yeah. Have you seen the recent Bread Boys episode about atheists? I don't even know what the fuck the Bread Boy is.
I don't know what that is.
Gundam Breaker 3? Yes, it is Gundam Breaker 3.
Yee, Gundam Breaker 3 is really good.
Directed the greatest show from PBS, Cyber Chase, Caillou, and Barney. Yeah, Cyber Chase was pretty cool, pretty fun. I like the Gilbert Gottfried bird.
Yeah, that was Gilbert Gottfried.
Yep. Good night, bros. Good stream. Hope I can sleep. I chit like myself. That's on you, bro. That's on you.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you.
Sucks to be you.
Mm-hmm.
You got Gilgoo Cannon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gets tedious. Still worth beating it with my Guts build, though. Although, fuck Malachi.
Yeah.
Malachi was fun. It also helps that you only have to fight like half of a boss.
Yeah. They have like 1 health bar each, and then boom, they're gone. There's something completely different after that.
Bread Boys, the guys that wear the Crusader outfits. No clue. I saw Elden Ring. I honestly thought we'd have another thing like Sekiro, where it would be its own thing instead of what some people have come to call TS 3.5.
Well, it both is and is not. There's obviously a lot more under the hood than just Dark Souls 3. I mean, Elden Ring is a big-ass game. There is a lot it's doing.
Oh, yeah.
But it's also kind of a situation where in trying so hard to be different, it kind of created new problems. Nothing so substantial that it's like game-breaking, but it is one of those where you can be a little like, really? I kind of don't like that. But each game will have its own annoyance and its own like, man, I fucking hate that.
Yeah.
Bloodborne, it runs at 30 FPS, but it's screaming to be faster.
Yeah.
It is fucking screaming to be faster.
Yep. You gotta do way more than you should to be able to get Bloodborne to run at 60, though.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. Melania is arguably the best boss in Elden Ring. Oh, she is. Hands down.
Hands down.
Do you think we'll see another Kingsfield title? I really hope so, because like those are some of my favorites outside of Armored Core. I really love Armored Core. Least favorite thing about Elden Ring is the lack of armor upgrading. Fashion Souls, man, what the hell? I mean, like, I agree. I did miss the armor upgrades, but that's just because I like having more shit to do in a game. Period.
Yeah. Especially with a game as big as Elden Ring.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, Fashion Souls is just Fashion Souls.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, Elden Ring doesn't have a punishment in it where, like, you get a multiplier on the damage you take for not having a piece of armor. Like, Dark Souls 3 had that. If you weren't wearing a piece of armor, for every piece of armor you were missing, it would add, like, a damage multiplier onto your character.
Yeah.
And it made fucking obnoxious as shit.
And it made strength builds really, really, really annoying because it took you a while to build up enough to the point you could wear a bunch of armor. Mm-hmm. So you had to run around the game basically half naked, taking ass loads of damage with every hit.
You just put on whatever the lightest armor is, because, like, just having literally anything on would help.
Yeah.
Elden Ring also has other things going on with the mechanics. Like, whenever we played it on stream, like, people were like, just fucking use the small shield, use the small shield. And I was like, why the fuck would you use the small shield? Like, are you fucking autistic? Why would you use the small shield? And the reason I was like that is because in the other Souls games, like, if you use the small shield, like, not only do you take damage while you're blocking, which you still do in Elden Ring, it fucking absolutely demolishes your fucking stamina gauge.
Oh yeah.
Which it doesn't do that nearly as much in Elden Ring. At all.
It doesn't do it nearly as much, and you get the counter, and the counter is brutal.
Yeah, you can use the counter too. But yeah, like, just the amount of stamina that it takes in comparison to the other Souls games is fucking like a night and day difference. Fuck the Bomberman series with its shitty fucking cameos. Damn, bro. Yeah, the newest one that they came out with, I think it was a remaster actually. Bomberman DX, maybe. I forget the
I
name.
believe so.
But it had character cameos. Like I'm pretty sure Raiden was in there as an extra character.
All right.
How do you and Shota want Better Call Saul to end?
I'm not really sure how I'd want it to end, but I'm really, really enjoying where it's going so far.
I just want Miss Sexler to have a gratuitous barefoot shot. Please, thank you.
Quentin Tarantino level shit. All right.
If I'm mistaken, didn't Konami want to make an MGF spinoff in the future where Metal Gear's were the norm and Cyborg is trying to copy it off 40k and Mech Warriors and tabletop games?
That sounds stupid enough for...
Sounds stupid enough to be real, but not to my knowledge.
Yeah. All right.
Punished Rickard after gassing 1/3 Falconia. I didn't kill them because I'm heartless. I was a mercy compared to what comes next. Bad Rickard. Bad.
So I'm calling this one Your Sister's Gundam.
I like the Akatsuki clouds you got on there.
I know, right?
Or the Akatsuki.
Yeah.
Akatsuki.
I'm trying to think, because we have the unicorn on there, and I'm trying to think of, like,
Yeah.
what else would be...
I love piecing together my kit from DS1 as closely as I can in every game. I felt like mine. I never saw it duplicate. Always do it when I replay the OG. Small thing, but hey, you can make your own fun. Oh yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I mean you can do that in all of them.
One guy put, is this the Cunny Gundam?
The Cunny Gundam.
Here, put blue.
Blue. Dick Bro got the moral arc. Nice.
Oh, fucking finally.
Mm-hmm. He's liking it so far. That's good.
Yeah.
Your sister's secret toy Gundam. We ain't got enough characters.
Yeah.
Too tall to be the Cunning Gundam. True.
Mean Girls Gundam. Gundam.
Gundam Uwu-wing.
Oh, that one's also called Iron Abstract. We're gonna have to rename this real quick.
Iron come.
Yeah. Damn it. I keep hitting X at a reflex.
Right. What are your and Shota thoughts on Isekai Oji-san?
Nothing about it's really actually interested me. I know a bunch of people are like, no, but it's actually really cool for an Isekai, and I'm like, well, it's still like an Isekai.
I'm sick of Isekais, and
Yeah.
you guys say no, but like it's different about everything that comes out.
I heard that shit with fucking slime, and I watched it, and like, I got so fucking tired of slime.
Yeah. Pink cock Gundam. Thank you, chat. Very nice.
Yeah, Your Sister's Gundam. There we go. I know... One sec. Let me actually look back at Chapter 1. We had the fucking...
Oh yeah, the Dragon Gundam.
Well, we had the fucking Gundam from G, where it was like the blatant Sailor Moon one. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if we can actually get that one. Because at that point, that is straight up just Your Sister's Gundam.
Okay.
Yeah, that was literally what that point of that one was. It was, hey, what if it looked like a girl, though?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, you're trying to sell this to kids, ain't you? But to be fair, a lot of Gundam is we have to
So
sell
you
to
say
kids.
they're all toys.
Yeah, they're literally toys. Problem is, it's all the really cool ones.
Boo. Doga sucks. Gilug.
Do they have AC Bears?
We already got AC Bear. We played AC Bear a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I'm trying to show where he's at. I think he's up here.
There he is.
It's AC Guy, but yeah. Same.
Okay, well that one's AC Guy. Yeah, if they have AC Guy, they'll have the bears.
Yeah, it's probably just like further down because there's an ass load we have not unlocked.
Yep.
Like that is all the ones we have not unlocked.
How do you have my sister's Gundam? She gave it to me as a thank you. For what? You know damn well what I gave her.
For what though?
Upgrading armor hasn't been a thing in Dark Souls since the first Dark Souls, I believe. It was a thing in
it was in 2
and 3. I'm pretty sure it was in 3. I think it has been on all of them.
I think the only
except
one
except for Bloodborne, of course.
Yeah. Bear Guys are the Build Fighters ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it shows up in the franchise, it's more than likely in the series.
Yeah. I love the first episodes of Rising of the Shield Hero, then it got boring.
I liked it when it mellowed out and dropped the edgy shit.
Yeah. Because that's the problem with a lot of the isekai shit coming out now, where it's too self-aware on what it is, where it's like, oh, this is like that thing I knew when I was in my old world, and it's like, fuck off, don't do that. It's supposed to be a Last Starfighter. I don't want to know that this jerk-off knew about this shit beforehand. Like, any of the ones with the, like, the MMO were like, oh, I'm playing the character I was when I was in the MMO. I fucking hate that.
Oh, yeah.
I want complete fish out of water. What the fuck do I do to not die?
Yeah.
Which I know some people say that is the Isekai Oji-san, the uncle one. At the same time, everything I've seen about that, it's like, I really don't like the protagonist in that. He's kind of a piece of shit.
That's fair. I'm not sure it's in 2 either. I'm pretty sure it's in 2. Pretty sure.
I think it is in 2, because that was a bug for a while, where if you repaired it, it actually lowered the durability.
Oof.
So, like...
2 had a lot of bugs. 2
had a lot of bugs.
2 still has bugs on, like, consoles, if I remember correctly. Because it has the durability issue, which is if you hit a dead body, or like an actual dead body, your durability on your weapon will decrease at, like, 4 times the rate it should.
Yeah.
Which is an abomination. A friend of mine who's big in the Shield Heroes seems to cut a lot of stuff. It did.
That one I know for a fact, yeah. It really does cut out a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I think it's an isekai about dildos and sex toys. So it's about right. I like the Gundam that's using traditional weapons like a sword and spear.
Yeah, those are fun.
Yeah. Well, in Iron Blooded Orphans, when it starts off, Barbados just has like a regular fucking like katana. It's just big.
Yeah, a katana and a big ass club. That's his weapons.
The really long titled Defense Girl MMO one wasn't bad. Frankly, he's not anime and burst anymore. There's just so much damn like fat you guys from.
What do you guys think on the game you're playing right now? I really like this game.
Oh yeah, the Gundam Build games, or the Gundam Build fighting games are fun.
Yeah. Sounds like you're a fan of Overlord and Tawny the Evil. Tawny's at least fun with it, where, like, it goes out of its way to say, homie, you're in the middle of a fucking war.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, that's cool. Overlord dips a little too hard into, like, I don't know how to describe it, but I don't hate Overlord. I really don't. I know a lot of people really like Overlord.
Yeah.
It just never won me over.
It's Pappy's first isekai.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Gundam Wing?
It's pretty good. Like I said, I only really like Death Scythe from it, because he's so
Right.
fucking edgy and stupid, and I love him.
Right.
He has an actual fucking cloak, like an actual fucking cloak that turns into bat wings. It's so fucking cool. The TV version, his scythe had 2 blades. It was so fucking stupid. I loved it.
Yeah. The isekai about the Spider Girl surviving seems pretty decent. She generally tries to navigate the nonsense as a mob creature. That's people talk up about that one too.
I actually read it. That also dips into the problem I have, where it's like, ooh, if I do this, I can break the game. It's like, stop trying to break the fucking game. Like, I want somebody that doesn't have the fucking stat abilities and is genuinely like, holy shit, I can actually fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's something I like about ReZero, where the main guy in that goes through fucking shit.
Oh yeah.
And it takes a while for him to realize he can kind of gain his power.
Right.
Konosuba, I really like that, where Cosmo in that gets his shit beat in more than once.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I don't like it when they try to break it, because it makes it too obvious that it's not a real setting.
Yeah. The Endless Waltz Gundams are so much cooler. Endless Waltz does have some pretty cool designs.
It does have some really cool ones.
Adley Doodley championed the Diddly Doodlers for $5 Found your Chris Chan stream and your Clinton review stream this week. I felt bad enough to subscribe to it.
Yeah.
That's on you, man. That's on you.
On the upside, those were fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Heavy Arms is pretty cool. Daka Daka.
Heavy Arms is really cool.
Durka Durka.
He's literally just fucking covered in guns.
Yeah. Do it.
I like the girl in Gundam Wing that wanted the protagonist to kill her. That was fun, yeah.
Do it now.
Yeah. We got to, like, the first tragic death in Iron Blood Orphans when it was the guy's brother. And Irishman lost his shit at that, where it's like, what the fuck, man? He was like, that's so stupid. It's like, yeah, welcome to Gundam death.
Welcome to war.
So many of them could have been prevented, but they just don't.
So many could be prevented by a character saying a single sentence. And
Yeah.
the character just doesn't say the sentence. In this case, all he had to do was not say, yeah, I gave up on looking for you.
Yeah, literally. All he had to do when he was like, you know, I found people that I really care about would be like, I want you to come with me to meet them.
Yeah.
It's like, I always wanted to find you, and I want you to join me in this life where we're a lot happier.
Right.
But he didn't say that, and his brother freaked the fuck out.
His brother freaked out and still chose to save him. He saved him. I like Gundam that use traditional weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, those are always fun. The Samurai Gundams are always cool.
Right. This is the last time the bad guy won in an anime. It could be fun for drama or something.
And to me, like, a lot of the time people like to latch on to concepts like that just out of the shock value of like, ooh, but you weren't expecting that. It's like, it's not about like what concept you use, it's about how well you do it.
Yeah.
You know?
People lock onto stuff just because like, but like you don't see this, and it's like, yeah, there's a reason you don't see it. It's because it's poor form and bad storytelling.
A lot of times it's just kind of tasteless and it doesn't really work. I mean, the bad guy winning can work, but it's one of those things where it can make a lot of the journey just feel so pointless. Unless you go out of your way to establish that maybe the bad guy kind of needs to win.
Right. Maybe the bad guy is the good guy.
Can you make a Gien Salat? I do believe we have the parts.
Yeah. The karate isekai, sort of a realistic MC, gets his ass kicked a lot. The karate one, guy. Just the karate.
Dynasty Warriors Gundam, but it existed, but it was console exclusive. Yeah,
Yeah.
I really liked the Dynasty Warrior Gundam games.
Oh, they're fun.
Those were fun as hell. At least until you got to 3. 3 was like... 3 felt like it, like half the fucking game was missing. It was weird.
Probably it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. Like, if there's anything, like, if there's any franchise that, like, the whole Dynasty Warriors thing fits with, like, Gundam's definitely one. Like, slap the protagonist down in there, give him, like, 50 fucking, like, or, like, 100 Zaku to just cut through.
Just tear through like butter. Yeah, it's fucking great.
Yeah.
This also does it really well, where you fight through a lot of mobs of dudes, but it's really cool.
Oh, yeah. Buck stories where the bad guys win. We see the consequences. We see the and we see the consequences.
Like I said, it's one of those you have to earn it. Like I don't like the bad guy winning just to make the bad guy win. He really has to earn it. Like by the end, I should be like, maybe the bad guy does need a win.
Don't just don't just have the bad guy win. Focus on the aftermath of them winning. Like there's so much interesting things for that.
Yeah. And even then, like, the bad guy didn't really win. He just won a short-term victory. His guts went straight for revenge. It's like, oh, I'm gonna find you, motherfuckers.
Yeah. He thinks Vegeta's gonna get some character development. Wait until he gets the Ultra Ego.
Yeah.
Ironically, I played 3 of them first. I found the demo for Dynasty Warriors Gundam 1, and I had fun, but it did feel weird.
Yeah, because like you play through 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 are actually pretty faithful to like trying to make big moments in the series as like just big ass space battles. Like, oh, that's really cool. There was a lot of detail, and you had like so many different fucking Gundams. And then 3 comes out, and like half of them are fucking missing.
Yeah.
Half of them are missing, and the battles feel so stripped down. It's like it feels like a tech demo. It's so fucking weird.
Yeah. Personally, I think Char is the best protagonist outside of Griffith from Berserk. Char is very likable. He's very likable.
He's pretty cool. Where's he from? I'm just agreeing with the crowd, man. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
I don't want to make the crowd angry.
Thoughts on the Rippaverse? I really, really don't like the no digital thing. For the love of God, move on with the fucking times, people.
Oh, yeah.
But from what I'm seeing, he's doing it in a way where the books are already made, and he spent his own money to make it.
Yeah.
I kind of have an issue there where it's like, well, you're not really supposed to do that. You're not supposed to use your money, but apparently it's up and ready to go. So if he can make his money back, I know he made like $3 million off of this, but it wasn't from like Kickstarter stuff. It was from like investor stuff, which is definitely the smarter way to do it. But I definitely do hope he gets it off the ground. He's able to do something with it. It's just, you know, don't focus too hard on the I'm not making a woke comic thing. Just because, like, end of the day, you're trying to win over people that don't care about any of this. They're on the internet and they're like, man, that screenshot looks cool.
Yeah.
And they just want to read something that looks cool.
Hey, Lolly showed up. Oh shit, this is Gundam Fairy.
It is not Gundam Fairy. I have not played any of those. I do know they're more similar like Battle Operations, which Battle Operations is really big and clunky, but that's kind of the point. Where the entire idea is you really feel the weight of a mobile suit, and you're like, oh, that's what that's like.
Right. Mobile Ops. Cars find or like Rumble Raw. Yeah, he's that's the blonde one, right? TBH, rather his approach over begging for cash for the books. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, it defeats the purpose of, like, of doing a Kickstarter, right?
Well, I think he was doing what a lot of Kickstarter projects do, where the entire idea is the Kickstarter is to show interest in the project, and then you sell it to an investor.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad idea, especially if you do it in a way to where the people that kickstarted are basically kind of like privileged backers.
Yeah.
You know, like that's a way that kind of everybody can win.
Yeah. Eric July had to use his own money to get the reverse going because PayPal was fucking him over and
That is
refused to
true,
disperse
yeah.
the funds from
Yeah.
the pre-orders until the comics had already shipped.
That is true, yeah. PayPal was fucking him over. And they were explicitly fucking him over to the
Oh,
point that, like, people were digging into it and asking if it was legal or not.
Right.
Nor Vanguard for $1. I've been watching the Chris Chan documentary, and Blanca was from Kentucky.
Yeah.
So, Lola, anything you want to say in your defense? We all know she was you, boy. Blanca was multiple people.
Wonka was multiple people.
Yeah.
Ooh, Vegeta was actually like that in anime. I'd actually like it. I'm an Irishman. Go read a book. Showdown Lolly, I finally beat Arkham Asylum. Good.
It's a very good game.
No.
I like the more Metroidvania style of Arkham Asylum and anything. I always thought that was really cool.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I think my biggest problem with Arkham Asylum is, like, it has virtually no replayability.
Oh, yeah, you go through it once. There's no reason.
Yeah. Like, outside of, like, maybe you didn't 100% it or something. Like, maybe that would be enough incentive, but, like, I don't understand why you wouldn't just 100% it on your first go. It's not like it's hard.
That's on Gungrave. Gungrave is pretty cool. It's supposed to be getting a new game pretty soon, but I haven't heard anything about it since the trailer.
What was it?
Gungrave.
Oh, yeah, the VR one's already out. The VR one's already out.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm,
pretty
I'm
cool.
pretty sure. I think the VR one is already out because it was supposed to be like a prep for the next one.
Yeah.
If I'm mistaken, didn't Konami want to make an MGS spin-off? No, nope. Not as far as I know.
Nah, they just want to whore NGS out any way they can. They've been fucking pachinko machines for God knows how long.
Yeah. No investors, not on Kickstarter. This was a pre-order, not crowdfunded. The book was already done.
See, that's at least smart. Having the book already be done when you start advertising it, because that was the thing a lot of them ran into, where they would advertise the book and be like, yeah, it'll be out by this date, and like we said, a lot of the time when they dealt with their publishers, they would push back their orders and be like, yeah, we can't get to it right now, and they would just kind of string people along, because the books weren't ready yet, but they promised by a certain date, and the printing companies wouldn't work on their shit, and they wouldn't force the issue. It's like, the reason I kept saying use digital is because it solves so many fucking problems.
Oh, yeah.
The print shit's cool for a collectible item.
Right.
It's cool. And it's something that, like, eventually you can get a spot in a comic shop, but don't rely on comic shops, because frankly, people stopped giving a fuck about those.
Right.
They really did, especially nowadays after COVID, where everyone's a lot more introverted and a lot more adjusted to online, which, you know, that is fucked for local business, but it's what happened. It's like, it's what happened. What do you want me to say? So, I don't know. It's just a thing of, like, I really don't like the whole thing of forcing the physical, because all you're doing is not tapping into a market that could explode under the right conditions. Now, granted, it does look like it's doing pretty well right now, but that's right now. You never know in the future.
Right.
It's just kind of hesitancy on my part. You know, who am I to say? I'm not the guy who's sitting on like $3 million right now, so fuck what I have to say. But you know,
Most of the early purchasers should have their book by the end of the month. It's good.
speaking of bad guy wins, do you think Light Yagami should have won? L should have won. Everyone knows L should have won. That's why they replaced him with R.
Light should have won because L was gone. The end. They should release their shit digital only, then release a print and limited edition for specific superfan backers.
Exactly. Do it as a way to increase the value, and that way when you start inching out more and more physical copies, you have a more demand for them. And they're like, ooh, that's really cool.
Right.
You know, sort of do like what Nintendo does with artificial scarcity, but this makes a lot more sense because the idea is you can get it, you know, on digital a lot easier, and the physical is just for the collector's sake, you know?
TBH, I do want to publish physical, but considering the current climate, digital for everyone, and if people want the physical, I think it's fine to ask for it. Maybe for a bit more, but
Yeah.
cheaper than what Marvel charges. Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's charging like what, $35 a book, but they're apparently supposed to be kind of beefy little graphic novels. So
Yeah. I mean, it could work, it could not.
Yeah.
Time will tell.
It's just it's hard to say.
Yeah, Marvel single issues though are like $4 a pop, and like it's to the point now where 2/3 of a book is ads.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
Yeah.
You gotta beat the fuck out of the big man.
Eat the shit out of here. Just file the physical shit as merch while they just get the digital PDFs out instantly. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like I said, it's not that I'm against physical copies, man. It's really cool to have, like, that physical book.
Dude, fucking tabletop games have been giving their shit out in PDFs for forever.
Yeah.
That's how Cyberpunk is. I have the modern updated fucking rule set for it is a PDF file.
Yeah. This Big Mac, is it like some rich kid that come to bully the Fortnite kids? A little bit, because the big ones are actually like a style of Gunpla. I think it's like I have a specific term for it, but like it's the more in-depth ones where the tiny little action figure ones are just Gunpla, and I want to say the bigger ones are like HG Gunpla, where it's like high-grade Gunpla, and they're more like actual statues with like detail to them.
Right.
So yeah, it's some fucking nerd kid with more money than he has sense trying to bully the shit out of all the kids.
Yeah.
And we're beating the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah.
Master grade. Yeah, perfect grade. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Perfect master grade.
HG is the small one. That's it. Yeah.
So Wally showed I got my mom into B-Stars. Oh. And while that's good and all, I'm going to be introducing her to Berserk via the 97 anime English dub. Should I skip the first episode or not, since it's not related to the story at all?
Do not skip the first episode.
Skip it.
You will love Black Swordsman guts.
Yeah, $5 for 15 pages, most of its ads, yeah.
Yeah. Master grade, real grade, high grade. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you.
Disgusting grade.
We got the 00 Gundam.
About fucking time. The best Gundam.
Yeah. Wasn't there a Gundam where humans had to deal with gray goo aliens? That doesn't sound very familiar.
Sorry, did you mean Macross?
Yeah, it sounds more like a Macross.
Wasn't there a Gundam? Oh yeah, no. Have you guys watched Toland Mark's recent video on Death Note, arguing that Light and his faction are an allegory for young people post-recession Japan, and how the kids' faction grew for the same reasons Umshi and Rikyo did until the sarin gas attack?
I don't really agree with that.
For several reasons.
Yeah. The whole thing with Light and his followers is more just around like the whole cult of personality thing and like cult leader. It is true that it's like a cult, but relating it to like a specific incident, I don't really believe that.
Right.
I mainly buy more into the idea of you have this entity that can literally kill people at will.
Right.
People will naturally worship it like a god so they don't die. And the whole idea is Light convinced himself he was saving the world, and it's like, I'm just punishing bad people. I'm just punishing bad people.
Right.
Meanwhile, you have L, who's like, no, you're a fucking murderer, asshole.
You're killing people, nigga.
Yeah, you're just killing people.
Right.
You're killing people that get in your fucking way, dick.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the contrast, where like L is like the weird shut-in nobody likes. Meanwhile, Light was like the guy that had the really public face, and he was the school genius everyone liked, and didn't he fucking join the fucking police to literally join the unit that was investigating him? Yeah, it's like shit like that.
Beastars felt like such furry bait. Tried to watch him, and then that fucking rabbit started stripping. Nah, Beastars is very, very, very good.
Yeah,
very good. It uses the vehicle of like animal people to tackle shit instead of just beating you over the head with shit. It's nice.
I genuinely feel like people are so
people knee jerk shit so fucking
they
hard
knee jerk
nowadays.
shit so bad to the point that like really mild stuff like that is like.
Oh, yeah.
Some extreme, like, whoa, I can't believe they fucking did that. It's like, it's really not that crazy.
Yeah. I remember reading about a Gundam series where they had to fight Alien Grey Goo. It copied mobile suits and stuff.
Ah, what is that? I don't fucking know.
I was talking about an anime version of Starship Troopers. Oh no. You mean Roughnecks? Wasn't there a Gundam where the dimensional merge happened and humans had to fight Sonic OCs? That's the Chibi Gundam. It's the Chibi
I
Gundam.
fucking hope that didn't happen.
The problem with L is that he is going to flat he's going flat out dirty cop to catch L, so he's a hypocrite to his own ideology. Even the mangaka said L was kind of evil too.
Yeah, well, that was kind of their whole thing, where like both of them were really fucked up, all convinced they were the hero.
Which one's worse, the guy who's doing mean things to kill the guy, or to get the guy that's killed fucking 50 people, or the, you know?
Well, it's like, which is worse, being a dick in order to catch an actual serial killer society is so terrified of that they're starting to worship him like a god, or going batshit nuts, convincing yourself you are a god because everyone thinks you're really cool for killing people.
Right.
I mean, like, come on.
Yeah. Beastars is amazing up until the end. Itagaki screwed over Melon in Lugosi's final confrontation with exposition galore. Melon didn't need it. He had his explanation prior and could have left it. See, I would argue if you wanted to complain about like an ending being messed up, you could complain about like the stuff just after that, where it's like the aftermath of everything, and it's like, oh hey, yeah, like the carnivores went to the market and single-handedly tore it down as a sign of good faith, and then it proceeded to get rebuilt.
Yeah, because they were not going to get rid of it.
Yeah, because you're not going to fucking get rid of it.
Junebug for $2. Should the Aaron car be more Mexican?
Oh. You know, most cartoons are anthropomorphic animals, right? I mean, I suppose.
Yeah. Well,
statistically.
I do genuinely believe a lot of the hype around Beastars was just furry anime, which, like, granted is a little like, ugh, that's kind of weird. But when you break it down, it's using it to tell a larger story, which is a lot of like the good way to handle it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, hey, we're doing this to tell a much larger story.
You're using your theme as a vehicle.
Yeah, using the theme as a vehicle.
The way you're supposed to do it.
100mm machine gun?
Yes. Yeah. What, you think these robots are like the size of people? On God, bro?
For real? For
real? Keiko Mundo Espanadas. All those are just Hispanics. Oh! Ugh. Is the Beastars manga better than the anime? I mean, if you don't want to deal with 3D, and also the fact that like you don't have to wait for more seasons to come out.
Yeah, a lot of the time they end up being better than the anime, just because like more detail, more chance to flesh out stuff. I mean, it's going at its own pace.
Yeah. Beastars looks like a furry high school love story. Yeah, it gets out of high school really fucking quick.
Yeah, it's
really
actually more of like an organized crime story.
Yeah. I did it in my pants. Ooh.
I did it in my pants.
Did it in my pants.
Alright.
It's a rom-com, but with the mob. The mob!
A little bit.
What's so good about that Beastars shows Skullgirl Bunny strip naked? I saw the English dub of the scene where she starts stripping. And I do actually like Lugosi's English voice actor for it.
Yeah, he's not bad.
The amount of like, I need to get the fuck out of here is pretty good for him. I like it. It's not that they specifically represent Shinriko, but rather the disaffected young people who in the 90s saw everything going to shit and latched onto something they didn't understand to do things they were told that would make things better, no matter how destructive it was or how much it corrupted them. Also, El canonically didn't give a shit about any of the criminals dying or justice. He just wanted to win against Kira to prove his superiority. Yeah,
that's what I mean. He's a piece of shit. Yeah. But in regards to the Shinrikyo thing, is like that one. Well, it's like that 100% relies on the author thinking of that at the time when he was writing it, which I don't think he was.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he was specifically because, like, I don't really view that in terms of Death Note. It's not really about a specific event or a specific cultural milestone. It's just talking about the dangers of too much power. Like,
right.
Too much power put upon one person will naturally corrupt them into being a fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
Because that was literally the whole point at the end of the series where Light was just full-on batshit nuts.
Fun fact, Jonah Scott has starred in a Meru, the Succubus episode. If you know what that is, Lolly, show your culture 200%. Keep them out. Keep them out.
Keep them out. Keep them out. Keep them out. Keep them out.
Thinks Utopia hindered their world building and overall story better than Beastars. Alright, you're an actual furry, though. SMH. Beastars' art style is too out there for me if they rolled it in, though. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Yeah. I don't like fucking safe, contained art, man. Beastars joins the ranks of the show to be finished, maybe. When they're done. If you have time. Howdy Doodly Champion, the Diddly Doodler for $5. I heard some Gurren Lagann talk earlier. One of my favorite shows that can snap me out of some depressive cycles. Gets me to cry at some points.
Yeah. When they're in hell and they're in... It's not even hell. Like when Simon has to rip them out of their fantasies of like their personal heavens.
Yeah.
That fucking hurts.
Might as well be hell.
Yeah, it might as well be hell.
His rescuer in the new Resident Evil is furry. No, but his daughter is.
Yeah, his daughter is.
Did you know the voice of Dio is in Deliveroo? Yeah. The voice of Dio is in everything.
Yeah. He's all over the place because, like, it literally comes down to, like, holy shit, what you need to get that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I do need.
Still waiting for Land of Luster Season 2. It's coming! Like, it's right around the corner if it's not already out.
Alright, what do we name this motherfucker? Okay. I know immediately what we're gonna name him.
Optibussy. Optimus Slime.
Optimus Slime. Because you see this Gundam,
Yeah.
and all the girls be just leaking slime.
Optimus Slime. Yo, bro, I come up in the club and your girl's sitting there leaving a snail trail. Sir, fucking leave.
Coctimus Prime, that's also a pretty good one.
Yeah. Yeah, the Land of Illustrious manga is wrapping up. Yeah.
Gross. Alright, now we're going to the semifinals. Let's do this, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, Lugosi's voice actor, Jonah Scott, is a super anti-commie and actually quite actually quit ongoing jobs in protest when he was working with game companies that were kowtowing on the Taiwan is Chinese territory line. He actually was willing to take the personal hit to his own wallet to stand for the right thing. Fair.
Good for him. Actually takes guts.
Right. Call it the damn buster.
Leaking slime? You should probably have that checked out.
Call it a rat. By the way, that guy sounds familiar.
It looks like a police Gundam.
Kneel on his neck.
The umbrella guy for $2. They give you a special pizza and you call me a furry?
Call me a fur?
Or Verticus $5, Mobile Suit Gundam 00, the movie. That's one with the alien goo.
Ah.
Really?
Okay.
I've never seen the movie. That's why I couldn't think of it.
What are your thoughts on Pathologic? Good? Very good.
It is really good. It's just one of those where like the wrong people found it.
Oh yeah. And it's very unfortunate that Pathologic 2 didn't do good enough to get the rest of the game.
Yeah. What pissed me off was seeing people make video essays where it's like, man, The Bachelor reminds me so much of Ben Shapiro. It's like, you know, The Bachelor's right. Like, The Bachelor is...
The Bachelor's like the right one, though.
The Bachelor's correct. He's like, holy shit, this town is literally trying to kill itself.
It is. Voice actor evolved. Next to telling Chris Chan fucked his mom. No. Death Note should have ended with L dying, not having a literal replacement of him where he left clues for as a rookie that was built up to piece together his notes to expose life. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, the only reason that happened was because they realized, oh, maybe L should have won. And so they just had to bullshit away for not L to win.
Alright, let's do L, but make him not a fucking cunt.
Exactly, and it's like, well, that's not the point of L. It's like, L is supposed to be a massive dick. Taking that away, it's like, there's no point to that then.
You can root for that massive dick when a dude is literally a murderer.
Yeah, it's like a fucking murderer with a god complex that's an actual fucking sociopath.
Right? Can't believe H. Bomber guy started World War III. SMH. True. Rewatching the HBO Spawn, it's good. Also, Ben Shapiro should be in the next Soul Calibur. You'll make your own Ben Shapiro in Soul Calibur 6. It gives you the chance.
Okay, that's an idea for a stream.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro versus, we'll just make a libtard character.
Right.
And we'll give him gauntlets and call him Facts and Logic.
Right.
Someone's already done that. You know for a fact someone's already done that. We are not original.
That's the card game with the monsters, right? Yes, Joey. Yes.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony. Your boy over here had these weird cards. This little card stock over here. It's got a bunch of monsters on it and numbers. A whole bunch of text. They're called Yu-Gi-Oh cards, asshole. Shapiro versus Bosch.
Ben Shapiro versus the tallest shelf in Walmart.
Who wins? That wasn't a fair fight, bro.
Yeah.
I was sitting in the corner. Like I recall an arc that was in was in school and another where they were in the field. Yeah. Yeah. On God.
For real, for real.
Chaotix is an abomination. The gatless earth. Alright, nah, nigga, you just out here smacking motherfuckers with real ass anal beads. Yeah, and?
Yeah. It works.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Do not diss the weapon, diss the warrior.
Yeah, Chaotix was the coolest thing as a kid. Chaotix was just Yu-Gi-Oh! With less steps.
It really was.
Real for real. No cap, bro. Hey, Tony, does gas go through the wooden doors? We're having this conversation again.
Ben Shapiro versus the height limit on the roller coaster.
They had to kill Big Pussy because he kept bringing too much attention to the New Jersey crew because he kept going out in the streets professing how the Holocaust never happened.
Holy Gundam.
Tony leans in. Was the Holocaust even real? Opens fire. Anyone watch Cyber 6? Yeah, all those French anime shows are cool.
Ben Shapiro destroyed ride height limit with facts and logic.
I am a grown man, and I refuse to be treated like a child.
Alright, I am a grown man. And hypothetically, let's say my sister has big titties. Would a grown man have a sister with small titties? No.
I'll let you suck my sister's titties if you let me on the right deal. Here's your ticket.
You're like, fuck it, I got worse things to do.
I got worse things to do. Hey, Tony! Why do the slave ships have funny names? Yes.
Attack the core.
Who's tall like Dinner Charlie? Yes. It's like theoretical, but I am, in fact, below this right height. Yeah? Oh well, if it isn't Tony, seems you learned your lesson after the arc builder. How's your left hand? Do the doctors have to yank the fingers apart or chop them off? Yeah. Let's say, hypothetically. I hypothetically. Oh no. Hey, Tony! I had to choke Lorenzo with his body pillow, and he told me, more daddy. Yeah.
The
Weird.
fuck was with that?
It was very
Fucking
weird.
weird, man.
Very weird, Tony. I think I need to take some time off. Maybe go to Puerto Rico, see a chiropractor. It's a fucking doorknob! Turn the fucking door! Hey, Tony. My wife.
Hey, Tony. What if hypothetically there's a reason to keep going?
Any reason, Tony. Any reason. Tony, you're hip with the kids. My son mentioned something about a Boku no Pico. Do you know what that is?
We just have 2 more motherfuckers to get. Okay, 3 more. We just gotta get rid of these motherfuckers.
Hey, Tony. Stand user could be any one of these people. Ethan's starting to turn apple shaped. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Talking about Ethan Klein? Yeah.
All of them, all Ethans. Equally.
Every single Ethan on planet Earth.
Writer for Death Note said in the guidebook interview that Light was always meant to lose from the start, but the way he wrote the series meant letting the characters break themselves for cause and effect, and sometimes that meant having to deviate from the plan for the sake of balancing, pacing, and maintaining character capacity. Naomi Misora was meant to survive much longer, but she figured out too much too quickly and had decided to prevent the series from ending only a couple of volumes in. The time skip wound up being necessary to retell the broad strokes of the intended ending, Light dying and failing to make a lasting change throughout his moves.
Yeah, and I do understand that. We're like, on one hand, you do want to, you want to go in having a plan, but at the same time, you don't want to make it too obvious what the plan is.
Right.
Like, I fully understand that. I just do think that, like, having that many issues pile up, we're like, oh, fuck, I can't do what I want to do now. And because that's it. Everyone called it that the R shit was so forced. Where it's like, this feels like L was supposed to win, and he just couldn't, like, he fucked up and killed him off, and it's like, well, shit, now what do I do? Now I have to have my new Sherlock Holmes guy come in and fix everything. So he just made R, who is literally just L's apprentice. So I do understand he was kind of in a rock and a hard place, but kind of put yourself in that position there, bud.
L put Shoda. No. Tony, that blonde flamboyant kid with donuts in his hair is looking at us funny. Look at that blonde meatball looking motherfucker. Wait, what the fuck is this? What do you mean we won't reach the truth?
Hey, Tony, don't you think it's weird how Gallahorn keeps getting mobile suits?
Hey Tony, is Bussy even real? Isn't it just like man's ass? Yes.
Hey, Tony, don't you think it's weird how many times Mars tries to pick a fight with Earth?
Just saying.
Just saying, Tony. It's kind of weird.
Just saying. It's so hot here. It's like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Usually it's 10.
That Gundam just said oof.
Oof.
Well, yeah, because I think that was the night one. He actually talks.
Yeah.
And so does the girl piloting the mech. Like, they
Oh, yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
It's just they play it over the speakers.
Publisher saw that Death Note was gonna end with L winning and said, no, he can't.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, don't you think it's weird they've been kicked out of 110 countries? Maybe it was something they did.
Hey, Tony, what's this Sig Zion crap? That sounds pretty Nazi-like.
Sounds pretty Nazi-like. Oh, now the Italians have an issue with the fucking Germans, huh? Now? Alright, Luigi. Gotta weigh your option. Alright, where's the better bussy? Guts or Griffith? Griffith is literally built like a woman.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer, Luigi.
I really don't like the amount of rules Death Note put in place. Makes it hard to remember. Yeah. Like, it's one of those where the concept is really brilliant, where it's like, oh, you have a book that if you write someone's name in it, they die. And you have a serial killer or thriller on top of that. The problem I have is the fact that, like, it dipped too hard into, oh, is L right or is Light correct? Because, no, Light's fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
for sure.
Like, Light is a serial killer. He's a lunatic.
Yeah, non-contested.
Yeah. So that's why I was okay with L doing fucked up shit, because that was a genuine ends justify the means.
Yeah.
Where it's not like I'm only gonna get rid of the bad people, because even fucking Jump Force, the fucking licensed game,
Oh, yeah.
which is the most like bare bones interpretations of each character,
He's still a bad
purely
guy.
made to be like, hey, this is the guy from that series you like. Light is the villain.
He's a villain. He's a villain. Hey, Don, didn't you say you had a family in Argentina? No.
Yeah.
No? Luigi, are you looking at a Griffith Femboy Dojin, Luigi? Half the crew votes to kill Luigi, the other half votes they don't care.
Yeah.
Remember when Trump bought the Death Note? Yeah.
Yeah.
Trump mind games.
Yeah. That was a weird gimmicky thing. I didn't care much for it.
Yeah.
In general, I'm not a big Death Note fan. I just know about it.
Well, there's a spin-off it's called like Death Note Tales or something, and it's just like a series of short stories.
Yeah. Now we have the finals. Let's finish. Oh, one sec. I do want to optimize. I'm not a big fan of the chain. I don't think it was really that fun.
Why are wholesome hentai so rare? Because you're not supposed to be looking at hentai.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be fucking a real bitch. Come on, man. Oh.
But no, it's there. Just you have to know. You have to accept what tags you have to filter and what you don't.
It's called vanilla.
Yeah, pretty much.
Small loan of a Shinigami notebook. Yes.
We're using this.
What's in the jar?
What's in the jar?
What's in the jar?
What's in the fucking jar?
Luigi, what's in the fucking jar? What's in the jar? Then they had a new stupid rule of the Death Note. True.
Yeah. That's the problem. Where like it wanted to be a series based around the rules, like a combat thing, where like that was the whole thing with Death Note. It was like mind battles. Then it kept changing the fucking rules.
Yeah.
Where like at least with JoJo, when that happened, it was a very substantial moment where it's like, oh fuck. It's like when a stand did something different than what people were used to. That was an actual like what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Right.
Yeah, but with Death Note, it feels like it would just happen so much that at that point it's like, why even have rules?
Light's dad is the only good character. Put him in the box. Kill him, Tony. The bots don't quit. No, they don't. The bots are the bots are the bots. They can't be reasoned with. They can't be bargained with.
I'm just trying to get this fucking equipment to be usable. We bled through so much health last time.
All these retards crying about Queen Bee adapting their porn. Why don't they Queen get some bitches?
The only queen you need is a bitch on your dick.
Yeah. All you motherfuckers out here complaining about Queen Bee adapting their works. Why don't you go out and get yourself a queen, bitch?
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, you hear about the Hassan guy saying it's good 9/11 happened? What a cool guy. I'm going to give him money on Patreon.
Someone green screen Germa into the entirety of the Truman Show. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
That is fucking great. I love that.
Mm-hmm. I only liked Light's dad because he looked like Commissioner Gordon.
It will overwrite Optimus Slime.
Right. We gotta kill him.
We gotta kill him.
We gotta
We gotta kill him.
kill him. Sell a soul.
Let's do this shit.
I want to fuck Light's sister. So did Light.
Yeah.
You heard me. You heard me. It's okay, Luigi.
Alright, Luigi. Best Gundam anime. And I swear to God, if you say seed.
Unicorn. That's it!
Alright, that's accept. I don't know why the Italian turned Australian, but fuck it.
Alright, that's acceptable.
Ow!
I've never seen a man.
Ow!
I've never seen a man dodge out and then back into a slow-moving ray.
Ow!
3, 4.
I'm fucking begging you!
There's so many characters look white. What do you think? You gotta beat the big beetle bug.
I'm fighting the big beetle bug. He's knocking me apart!
Yo, the Beetleborgs are beating the shit out of the Gundams. You're losing.
I came into this to fight kids, but they got fucking hands!
Hey, Tony, I'm fighting my headed demons, but they got hands, Tone. They got hands. Universal Sentry. Oh, no. Wally, why the fuck did you jump into the giant-ass beam laser? Yes.
They got fucking hands.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey, yo, what Light committed to fucking Chris Chan? Less egregious.
Yeah, less egregious.
Hey, Tony, think we're inside one of them Japanese MMOs. Perhaps. You gotta do sick-ass air combos before you fucking die.
Yeah. I got it. I saved it. I'm saving the day.
Man, fuck my cable service. It's really just a mirror.
Ouch! I need my fucking head.
My fucking head.
I need my head back!
My fucking head back.
Ow!
Damn, bro, that sucks. Maybe
My legs! Ow!
my head. I don't think we're making it out of this one.
I'm fucking begging you guys, fight for your lives! I'm fucking begging you guys! I'm fucking begging you! He's locked on! Ow! Owie!
Finally drudging my way through Dragon Age Inquisition after like 8 years, and it just gets kind of rough. Why? Why? Wait, are you telling me the giant beetle robot's a little girl? Yes.
She's in her 30s.
Yes.
I'm not kidding, they outright make a joke about that. She's in her 30s. For some reason, Gunpla means a lot in this town. There are conspiracies revolving around Gunpla.
20 years in the can. I wanted Minikati. I compromised. I ate grilled cheese off the radiator. I wanted to fuck my sensei. I compromised. I jacked off into a Komonos girl.
Why do you have to lock onto me?
Mikazuki, fucking stop! Asking me if I'm a furry with an icon like mine.
Hey, Ma, there's this weird Gundam outside. It looks like Grandma.
Looks like Grandma the fucking thing.
I don't want to pick in a fight with Lucy.
Ma! Grandma's got a gun!
Grandma got fucking hands. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up, man.
You don't make it through 2 world wars without learning some techniques.
My knight friend saved me.
She can suck dick about as well as she can take your head off. Please don't ever talk about Grandma again.
I'm fucking begging you, don't talk about my grandma again.
Please don't ever talk about Grandma again.
Like, you don't believe me? I got pictures. No, I believe you. That's the problem.
No, I believe you. Ma! The Gundam's got a house!
Ow!
Showed her, what the fuck did you just say? What? What are you talking about?
They keep knocking me to fucking pieces. Ow. Ow! God damn it!
Hey, Tony! What's a Gundam's outside? Oh no.
Tony, call for fucking reinforcements. The Gundams are beating our asses.
Tony, we just lost Big Pussy, please. I don't want to lose Vito too. Call the fucking cops, Tom.
Chris is worshipping the Gundams like a fucking god. He thinks it'll save him.
Tony, I just saw Chris get fucking air juggled, Tony.
Tony, I'm fucking begging you, Tony. Get fucking Barbados over here, man. Get those fucking orphans. Get them to save our fucking asses.
Oh, God.
Tony, call Chrissy. We're getting whacked.
We're getting whacked, Tony.
Oh, God, Vito's sucking that Gundam's dick.
The fucking Russians got Upsalas. They got fucking second form Upsalas, Tony.
God.
They're beating our fucking asses.
Tony!
My legs.
Vito got fucking waxed, Tony.
Vito got whacked, Tony.
He had his fucking death speech and everything, Tony.
Tony ain't here.
They got his flashback, Tony. They showed his fucking childhood. He's fucking dead, man. He death flagged himself. He talked about how after the fucking war and shit, he was gonna go home to a colony and have a family, Tony. He fucking dead, man.
Tony probably keeps trying to talk to the Gundam. They're raping him, Tony! Tony!
Tony, get that fucking psychiatrist whore, whoever the fuck you're talking to. Get her to talk to these fucking Gundams.
He's in my fucking legs.
My fucking legs! I'm fucking broken to pieces, Tony. Tony's off screen feasting on Gabagool. You saw her run out to fucking Galahorn.
Tony's the only one that made it out.
They keep asking us what timeline this is. I don't know what fucking time this is. I don't know what the fucking time it is. I don't have a fucking clock, Tony.
He gave that Ghost Rider pin stick. Tony! Tony, he gave me the pin instead, Tony! Oh, tell my mom to rinse through. What's that? It's my fucking ass getting fucking face.
Double trigger.
Bing bong, 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 bing bong. Not fast enough. Run. Fire. Shoot. Bazongas. Tony, there's a
Tony, they got the double X out.
sweet lord. Tony, there's a lot of dojin about the Gundam grill and pink spats, Tony. Bing bong. It's over.
You did it.
Thank God. I want to buy more slaves.
Tony never had the makings of a varsity Gundam pilot. Tony, that was dual-wielding katanas.
You fucking got katanas,
You
Tony.
keep shouting Xeon did nothing wrong.
Mind lead.
Tony, they got the Zeta out there.
How long do you think it'll take for Chris to get contempt of court? Immediately.
Yeah, it depends.
Mere seconds, even.
That's one of the theories people had on fucking why he went to the mental hospital. He freaked out so bad.
Possible. Very possible.
Tony, they took the gabagool.
I wanna get the fucking the Sopranos family cookbook, and I wanna find the gabagool recipe.
Yeah.
I know they got a ziti recipe in there. I do like me some ziti.
Yeah, it could be really good.
Stop doing the Tony shit, goddammit. You're both horrible at a Jersey Italian accent. I'm sorry. I know people are way better than you fanooks.
You're acting like we care.
You're acting like I fucking respect Italians. They didn't have Gundams in ancient Rome.
They didn't have Gundams in ancient Rome.
True.
Like, thank you, Ralphie.
Yeah, it's me, Mr. Gunpla.
Fucking Artie's trying to open his restaurant. There's just Gundam fights outside. Adrian for $2. Thoughts on the Me Too movement?
Fake and gay.
Fake and gay.
Fake and gay. Italians aren't even real, bro. Yeah, right? In order for me to respect someone, I would have to believe that they really exist.
Bro, how the fuck Italians real? Bro, Godfather was just a movie.
Yo, it's just a fucking movie. Tony even says it in The Sopranos. He tells AJ to stop. It's just in the movies, man.
It's just in the movies.
It's just in the movies.
It's just in the fucking movies.
Yeah. Real Italians don't exist. Italians are white, yes or no? Italians aren't real. They can't be white.
I love the Come Town clip of like the woke Sopranos.
Oh.
I love that so fucking much. It's like, my nephew gotta take pills to make his dick hot. Tony, how is any of that your business? What the fuck's the matter with you?
What the fuck's the matter with you?
I saw pictures of his penis on the internet.
Tony calmly responds, they're called mobile suits.
They call them mobile suits.
They're called mobile suits. No, this is season 6, Tony. This is like beat the shit out of Chris in the pool hall, Tony.
He's sitting with Dr. Melfi in the office. He's like, we're soldiers. We pilot mobile suits.
Pre or post rape. Tony Canceloni.
It's after Chris gets shot, but he got fucked up piloting a mobile suit, so he's in a coma with all his bones broken.
I was in hell, Tony. I saw mobile suits in hell, Tony. Hey, I'm gender non-conforming over here. Thank you, Chad. Very nice.
Yeah.
I like the maid Dorothy. Only this Dorothy is objectively worse because she's not a super awesome robo maid.
Yeah.
Italy, that shit ain't real. That's just from the fucking movies.
True. There's gonna be a yikes from me, dog. There's gonna be a yikes from me, Tone.
Green Grove is a retirement community, and it's more like a Gundam at Captain Teebs. Thank you, Chad. Very nice. It's not a retirement. It's not an old folks home. It's a retirement community.
Hey, Tone, get that boxing Gundam from Mobile Fighter G. Give the schmucks the 1-2.
I like Polly killing an old woman. When are we gonna get real life Metabots? Never. Hey Tony, I need that Reddit gold. I've gotta put food in my family's mouth, Tone.
Yeah, good food in my family's mouth, Tone. I need that fucking Reddit gold, Tone.
I'm sick of being at the bottom of the Reddit hierarchy, Tony. I want to be up there. I want to move up. I'm sick of it. You're not giving me any opportunity to move up on Reddit, Tony.
Artie, I keep telling you not to advertise your fucking restaurant on Reddit. Like we tell you, go to Facebook. That's what people fucking advertise the restaurants all the time on Facebook. Why do you insist on Reddit?
It's a pretty smart idea, Anthony. Ralph, I'm gonna kill you. I swear to fucking God.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The amount of disrespect with one word. What, Anthony? That's it! Who do you think would win, Sonny Corleone or Daredevil? Daredevil, you know the thing is just fiction. Brought to you by the Punisher game. Yeah. I heckin' love Gabagool.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. You remember when Vito left and had a nice happy life being gay up in New Hampshire?
Yeah.
And then he came back and got fucking jumped by a closet gay and his fucking jabronis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's on All Tomorrows by C.M. Kozman. I don't think I've seen it.
It's the one. It's got a bunch of monster designs,
Oh,
quote
that
unquote
sounds cool.
monster designs. They're like basically alien designs. It's just humanity from like the future.
Shinji, my friends died. Olivia, oh, poor you.
Pre CGI or post CGI?
Right? They turned Tony's mom into an Eva.
Oh, poor you. Hey, I'm doing air combos here.
I'm doing air combos here.
You're a fucking disgrace, Phil to James Charles. Is he doing the fucking like twitching hand thing?
I know, right?
Hey, Tone, get in the robot.
He can't fit in the robot. He's too fat.
Ma, I don't want to get in the robot. I'm afraid of the robot. Mom, I'm sorry. Oh, poor you.
Trying to think like what the fuck would be like Gundam Tony Soprano's trauma as a child that makes him like not want to do shit.
Say we just keep it as mom being a abusive bitch.
Mom's been fucking abusive.
A passive aggressive bitch.
Yeah.
What? I can't believe Gundam Junior is gonna make Gundam Tony a made man.
Now that I think about it, that basically is the plot of Iron Blooded Orphans, because the fucking Tewas, the fucking mafia.
I'm gonna make you a maid soldier, Tony. Hey, learn how to do a motherfucking infinite over here. Iron Man, nigga. Hey! Get in that robot. So help me God! And? What are you gonna do, Mom? What are you gonna do? Mafia 2 is so good, boys.
I'll never forgive them chaps, Tony. The Gabadum.
The Gabagundam. The Gabagundam. Rest in peace, Ash.
Shinji Corleone.
Wally and Shorty, have you read Billy Bats? I don't think I don't think I have. She's abusive to the Gundams. Fucking Tony's mom would secretly go and sabotage the Gundams. Specifically Tony's Gundams while he's away. Gino Akari is a hero in that house. End of discussion. An animal, Mom. An animal. Hey, Tony, you gotta fight them angels. You don't want me to put Chris back in the Mecca.
Fighting angels, Tone. I don't know. That sounds a little sacrilegious.
Sounds a little sacrilegious. I've been to hell, Tone. Been to hell. The Romans were there, Tone. Is that the Grievous car? Basically.
Kinda, yeah.
Wally, sure to give me anime recommendations. Old school stuff. I watched Haku no Ken, Kyoto Ninja Tmnt, Dragon Half, Dragon Ball, finished the Otaku no Video movie, and Captain Harlock.
City Hunter's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you like old school detective stuff.
Yeah. And the monsters. The boogie boos. You gotta watch that Outlaw Star, bro.
Outlaw Star is also really good.
Yeah.
Now and then, here and there is also really good.
Oh, yeah.
If you like depressing isekai stuff.
Yeah. Isekai done well.
Yeah. Where that one is straight up, kid goes to another world and becomes a fucking child soldier.
Listen, man. Like today's isekai is like, oh man, how do I manage to trip and like land in this cute girl's tits? Old school isekai was, yeah, this girl was fucking this fucking 13-year-old girl was raped by fucking soldiers, and now she's in a village and they're trying to talk her out of having a fucking abortion.
A lady's literally bleeding to death, begging her not to kill the baby, simply saying a child isn't born wanting to be hated by its mother.
Yeah. God, such a good fucking series,
It's
bro.
so fucking good.
So fucking good. A child isn't born wanting to be hated by its mother. Don't fucking guilt trip me right now, you old hag. Die faster.
How dare you make me feel things?
I just look down and it's Jesus. You got isekai into an abortion world. Guys, I'm getting ready to start up the new Gundam speedrun. It's called Abortion Percent. Rance is a hero in this house. All right. Okay. There's no ifs, ands, and buts. All right. Accept it or get the fuck off of my property. Aw. Made in Abyss count as an isekai?
Nah, it's more just general adventure.
Yeah. And horror.
Yeah.
And horror.
Junebug for $2. Have you read Billy Bats? I have not.
No, we said no, home slice. How do I get to that isekai world? Asking for a friend.
Be very, very fucking unlucky.
Yeah, be very unlucky. Literally just get got by Magic Girl.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony. You think we should trust that Toto guy? Kinda looks like Hitler. Might not be good for the whole Tekkaden business, you know? 10 out of 10.
Hey, Tony, do we really have to bullet the ship full of child soldiers? I mean, I get they're kids, but what if they, like, fucking shoot us or something?
They shoot us, Tony. I don't... Tony, kids are cruel. I think Dead Man Wonderland is a good manga. Dead Man Wonderland's not bad by any means.
I haven't read enough of it.
What's the name of the anime again? I mean the Dark Isekai one?
Now and Then, Here and There. Yeah.
Now and Then, Here and There.
And that one gets fucked.
Yeah, it's good.
It is very good.
J-Bo wants to go to the abortion world. Fuck your neighbors when you're paying me. When you suck the money out of my ass. You call? We don't know. We don't know. Hey, Donna, I'm in Persona 2. Hitler's got porn shades on. Oh, wait. It's the localized version. The cooler Hitler's here.
The cooler Hitler.
The cooler Hitler. Would Mikazuki work well as one of Tony's hitmen? No. No.
No, not really.
Because Mikazuki would be trying to figure out how to kill Tony.
Yeah, because basically they're like, well, you're not Orga. I like Orga, though.
I like Orga. Psychedelics are all fun and games till you're stuck in hell for 15 hours. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. 15 hours is a very long time when you're in hell. You easy guide into a failed abortion, now you have a hanger stuck in your head. Hey Tony, Ray's getting infected by this Eldritch Abomination sperm. Do something.
Easy guide into a failed abortion is literally the Moonlight Child.
Basically.
Literally.
Hey Tony, how many boosts until I'm fully vaxxed? Yes.
That's gonna be the ending of Berserk. You find out that like the Moonlight Child's actually some Japanese kid reincarnated, and it's like, I know this because I read the manga, and I'll just be like, I'll fucking kill you all.
It's the fucking it's the fucking Dragon Ball spinoff where the kid was super into Dragon Ball and got reincarnated into Dragon Ball Z, but he was reincarnated as a Yamcha.
Yeah.
So all he could do was just train really fucking hard. I died in a child trafficking raid in my country and was transported to an abortion clinic in another world. It doesn't sound like a series with a good moral lesson. Not moral lessons. Lessons, but not moral lessons.
Are they making these out of a fucking pick a word game or something?
It's a fucking
Berserk GT. Fuck you.
Berserk GT. It's a fucking ad lib.
Oh, we got heavy arms. Fuck yeah.
Kill him. I think the Moonlight Child is more easy tied into a botched miscarriage, but you do you. Dude went to the hyperbolic time chamber for 1,000 years to fucking train and still lost. Correct, Shota, it is a long time. The effects are even longer. Now listen to the Dare Man, kids. I'm sorry, do you mean listen to Dar Man, the world's leading auteur in fantastic and beautiful moral lessons on YouTube? Ugh. I got aborted and reincarnated into an isekai world where abortions are a main thing.
This just sounds depressing.
They happen all the time, Tony. I don't want to be here.
It's like some Japanese dude's trying to pitch the manga. It's like, I was aborted and became another fetus in another world where abortion is mandatory. And the guy looking over, it's like, homie, are you good? Do you need to talk to somebody?
You need to talk to something?
Like, did your wife abort your kid? What the fuck happened, man?
She at least talk to you about it first? No, totally she did. I died when crossing the street while reading hentai, and I woke up in a world full of foodies.
The worst part is I genuinely have to ask if that's real or not. That
maybe,
sounds like one that would be real.
That one may be real. Dar man is my moral compass. I like the... Listen, okay, like, Dar man is a terrible fucking hack piece of shit, but you gotta admit, like, a video where a dude takes the ashes of a little girl whose father was in the military and died and dumps the ashes on her head and rubs it in her and is insulting her because he's fucking her mom. That's a pretty good enemy. That's a pretty good bad guy for your story.
Jesus.
Like, he's not just stopping at, like, pouring the ashes of her dead father on her head. He's like, got his hand on her head, rubbing the ashes in, and is insulting her actively and her dead father. What a good main bad guy. What a good villain. Griffith could only ever hope.
Definitely makes you hate him. It's like, Jesus, dude, fuck you.
I've got 15 minutes to min-max, like, 30 years of hate for a character. What do I do? Have the whole Crimson logic written out, too. I know. Griffith ain't got shit on him. True. This bitch killed my baby boy, Tony. Oh, is that why Chris turned her in? Damn. My mother aborted me at 8.9 months. I was easy kite into a world with mandatory abortions, but due to medical negligence, I was born. In this world, I fought for the guild of abortion masters.
Homie, are you good? Do you need to talk to someone?
Getting something off of your fucking chest?
I understand writers barely disguise fetish, but homie, that's not a fetish, that's trauma.
My God. I got reincarnated in time travel as the rapist that impregnated my mother and made me. It's not even thinly veiled. It's called a Bailiff tea. It solved a lot of problems. I got reincarnated into my unborn son on the day of his birth. Nigga, is you okay?
I don't think he's okay, Tone.
How I became the weakest fetus with the hottest wireframe hanger. Imagine how many babies have been aborted because their parents had an abortion kink.
Oh God, I don't want to think about that.
Tony, I just went out back and I saw one of the strippers getting absolutely waylaid in the stomach back there. You know what's going on? I was filming a new video, Chris.
Now, Tony, you know, I consider myself a libertarian on these things, but something about that's kind of fucked morally, you know what I mean?
I mean, I'm going to hell, but like, Tony, I don't want to see everyone here there too.
I don't want to go to that hell, Tony.
Is your fetish? Is this your fucking fetish or your childhood trauma?
Yes.
Nothing's wrong with food as if you are the food. Oh no. Otherworldly abortion. Reincarnated in another world, I started a stem cell harvesting operation for an undead lich who rules as a merchant republic.
And that poor adder staring at that going, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
I could have been a scientist.
Why couldn't I have worked for a cool guy?
Tony, I saw a stripper out back getting punched in the gut by Goku. That time I got reincarnated in a womb where it was an aborted aborted. That time I was reincarnated as sperm in a battle royale.
Like, this is what your life is. This is what your life is.
On the bright side, I'm very good at min-maxing my abortions in the stories. I got aborted and got reincarnated as the love child of a white girl and her dog. My existence is pain.
My existence is pain, Tony.
I'm sorry, T. But chicks don't have dicks.
I'm sorry, T, but chicks don't have dicks. Paulie, I swear to fucking God.
Paulie?
One of the strippers at the Bada Bing has one.
I swear to God. Paulie, I swear to fucking God.
Paulie, you can't fucking do this to me.
Can't wait for the Marvel superhero who literally gets stronger by having abortions. Kamala Khan and her fetus Mace.
He's coming back.
Coming soon to a movie theater near you.
Going soon to a movie theater near you. Just 90 minutes of some chick getting punched in the stomach.
Yes.
We don't fucking know why, but we did it.
I died because a stupid bitch was texting and driving, and I woke up in the Gundam and I started blasting. Fair.
I mean, there are worse explanations.
By sucking my thumb, I became the strongest fetus in the womb of 1,000 abortions. With every abortion, you make the failed abortion fetus that much stronger. Eventually, you get to the point when you're on the 1500th abortion, and the baby has developed ultra instinct, and he's just fucking bobbing and weaving in the womb around the wire hanger.
They try to like use the wire hanger to pull it out, just faces through because it's not physically in that part right there. It's just your perception of it.
It's just your perception of where he was. My God, your fetus it learned the after image technique. Buddha must have written a lot of isekai in his life, I bet.
Yeah. That's a literal part of Buddhist doctrine. Isekai.
By the time I get reincarnated as Abigail Shapiro's quadruple D push-up bro. Yes. By the time I got reincarnated as a kid in the process of getting reincarnated over and over again because I kept getting aborted. It's Groundhog Day, but you're in the womb and there's no winning.
It's Groundhog Day, but it's that part where Bill Murray's just killing himself over and over again.
Only you're not doing the killing. If Carmelo let me buck break AJ the way my father buck broke me, he might have run up with some balls.
Tony, never talk like that again. I will turn you into the FBI.
Tony talks so big to his psychiatrist. He'll never do anything. What a pussy Tony is. I am Aborto, the abortionist. That time I got reincarnated into a pickle Morty. Ugh. Miss Tono.
I got it. I'm trying to keep up the fight.
Just keep pressing square, it's fine.
Yeah. Pauly Walnuts Gundamari for $1. Fixed Eva, make it so that getting in the robot gives Shinji a brain tumor that makes him more irrational and delusional. Keep that desperate to please people angle, but make him less whiny. Also, make him come on girls who are awake as well as comatose.
True. By the time I got reincarnated into Jet Set Radio and started spraying. Then I've been...
Understand the concept of love.
By the time I got reincarnated into Quantum Leap. Hey, of all the places to get reincarnated into, that's one of the best.
I'm retarded.
Fucking great.
Yeah.
I'm retarded. What do you think of an MGS tabletop with 40k and Battletech combined with cyborgs and special nanomachine children and Metal Gears or in the or the Gnome in the future? Tabletops need to die. Phew. Study shows that weight and size affects G-force. That's why we're putting little girls and twink boys in mechas.
The fuck does that have to do with? Don't question.
Fucking Ultra Instinct joke made me chuckle when children controlled me while I was taking a hell of bong hit, damn near murdered my lungs.
We
You
apologize
get what you
for
fucking
nothing.
deserve.
We apologize for nothing.
By the time I got reincarnated as a Holocaust prisoner. Hey, Stone! This reincarnation manga is bullshit. A world this kid goes to has no gabagool.
Hey, Tone, this reincarnation bullshit. All he does is fuck big titty, dark skinned elf bitches. There's no fucking honor.
There's no honor. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot my super cool missiles. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. There's our bear, our AC bear guy. His head is ours. His arm is ours. Bing. Bong.
I killed him.
At the time, some guy named Sumdowner told me I'm going on an Anna Isekai adventure and woke up in the cyber gorilla. Yeah, you right. That time I get reincarnated as an Activision Blizzard employee. Oi, oi, oi.
We're so close. We're so close.
Tony killed me, so I woke up in another world performing abortions on orc rape victims.
Chris, I think you're in hell.
This isn't Chris, this is that waiter they hit in the back of the head with a brick. He's just dying on the ground.
He's like hallucinating. It's just seething to death on the ground.
Honestly, the bullet was a mercy. That time some princess tried to kill me to get isekai, but I raped her instead. Oh no. My second life as an isekai mujahideen after spending 20 years in the Marines. Sir, is there something you want to get off your chest? I've killed so many innocents.
Inshallah, I shall have my vengeance on the West.
Tony, I got reincarnated as a cheesecake. I'm Cheesecake Tony.
I'm Cheesecake Rick.
Cheesecake Rick. I'm Cheesecake Tony B. Tony B, my favorite character. That time I got reincarnated into John Money's world. Wait.
I don't want to go to that world.
I want. The money world is evil. You ever get jumped by two wannabe Spartans?
Agent Deluxe, Imagine Sopranos, and Punisher crossover. That's basically just Punisher Max.
Yeah. Spoiler alert, the Sopranos don't win.
Yeah, Sopranos really don't win.
That time you got reincarnated into Gabagool in the Sopranos. No shit.
It's like that movie Sausage Party, but with the Sopranos.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, but one last joke. That time I got reincarnated as a pit bull owned by a white woman. That time I got reincarnated as a baby Nair pit bull. That time I reincarnated as a witch at the stake after already being burned by white phosphorus.
This is bullshit!
This is bullshit! This is your hell. The mob gave me concrete shoes. The mob gave me concrete shoes, and I woke up in a modern day Adult Swim show, and I started whacking everybody. Do monkey see, monkey do. After all, monkey see, monkey do. You gotta kill the Spartan, Swallow.
I'm working on it.
You gotta kill him fast.
I gotta kill tall geese.
You gotta kill him fast.
Yeah.
So wait, is this Mazinger Z? Is this the Mazinger Z game? Nope. This is
Gundam.
Yeah.
Gundam Breaker.
Yep, Gundam Breaker. Trey.
We did it. We did it.
The time I got reincarnated into an Al-Qaeda mujahideen after getting betrayed by my comrades in the CIA. Are you confessing to something? We got Super Dragoon.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got a whole bunch of really cool ones.
Where's the AC bell? Such a pity you're fated to be a robot.
This little girl just wants to talk about Gunpla with her friends, and we're just like, man, what are the fucking Sopranos and Gundam? What have you Gundam? What have you Gundam?
Isn't Gundam so cool? Pull the trigger.
Kill me. Just fucking kill me.
Pull the fucking trigger.
I'm begging you, just fucking kill me, man. I'm fucking begging you, just shoot me. Shoot me in the fucking head, man.
Pull the fucking trigger, Tony! The time my mom tried to pull the extra chromosome out of my head with the hanger.
The time I got reincarnated as the head of a CIA pedo ring.
No. Do you guys prefer the webcomic of One Punch Man or the manga?
I like the manga. Yeah, I think it's fun.
It's got that refined art. Sopranos and Ava.
How's Ziggy doing? Still crop dusting? She is asleep currently. She's asleep in her pen.
Shitting herself in her own bed. Hey Tony, you're too big to fit in that Ava. Get AJ.
Hey Tony, you're too big to fit in the Ava. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
And then Ava just falls over.
How do we have so many unlocked and so few points?
I know, right? How do we have so many unlocked and still so many not unlocked?
Right, shall we go? The least you can do is look at me.
I see how it is. I see how it fucking is. Alright.
I was sitting in the corner. Tony, a pink hair crazy bitch is after me, Tony. I would appreciate it if you didn't call Carmella a crazy bitch. Sorry, Tony, my bad.
I'm sorry, Tony. I was out of line.
I was out of line, Tony.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Tony.
I'm real sorry. Your family means a lot to me, Tony.
It's just the intervention with Chris, so they all jump him and beat the shit out of him. I'm sorry, Tony. I didn't mean it.
Just don't beat the fuck out of him.
Instead of being aggressive, they just beat the shit out of him because they can. Ability inheritance up. Fucking metal.
Yeah. There we go. I fucked up.
You shit loser.
Yeah.
Get a big, strong sword, like Big Sword Angry Man.
Yeah, we need Big Sword Angry Man.
Big Angry Man. Big Angry Man. Did you see the Guts versus Rosine fan animation?
Yeah, it was alright. Some stuff I liked, some stuff I thought was kind of like, a little too try-hard, but most part it was pretty good.
The time I reincarnated as a twin tower on 8/11/01. Oh no.
Alright. Crack my back.
I need to crack it harder.
Yep. Alright.
At one time, I got reincarnated as Trump's underwear. Oh, Tony, no!
Don't you put that in my head.
Tony confronting Tony B about his crew addicted to slice of life anime after getting out of jail. You're crowding me. You're crowding me.
You're crowding me.
I'm the boss now. That means you respect me.
That means you fucking respect me.
I respect you more, Tony, if you want such a fucking pussy.
Be right back.
If you want such a fucking pussy.
Be right back.
But like, do we do it? Do we do it? That's pretty big dips. Pretty big dips. On the next chapter coming out, like a couple days, right? Or is it tomorrow? No, the trial's tomorrow. Within the week. Yeah. How's the weather? Dark. Very dark. But I like the Exia sabers. Please. Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, we won't be able to make it jump up that high. Yeah.
Only to level 10.
Yeah. Okay.
No, we don't have enough fucking cash. The world is bullshit.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. The time I reincarnated as a non-binary LA sexual furry in an Ugar concentration camp. Another thing, honestly, Tony.
Honestly, at this point, I'm more just impressed you went for
Tony.
it. It's like, Jesus, Tony, that was just unpleasant.
Jesus, Tony.
Alright. Yeah, we got Sanaju.
Yeah.
Sanaju's fun.
Yeah. Yes. Woof, woof, woof. Too many reincarnations. That time I reincarnated as a machete in Rwanda. We got ties and
Yeah, we got
laser.
yeah, we got some good ones. We got some pretty good ones.
Some interesting ones.
Yeah, it is one of those where I am sad the ones I don't really like, the big ass bulky ones.
Yeah.
I'm sad they have the highest stats.
Yeah.
Because you want to play it by number, you end up looking kind of goofy.
Yeah.
But you do what you gotta do.
So Bobby likes his little Chinese cartoon. So what? He's a grown man.
He's a grown man, Tony.
He's a grown man.
Alright. Okay. So, if I am correct...
That time I reincarnated as a federal agent butt raping some hick at Roswell. Good, honestly. Can I then?
Butt rape that hick, Lieutenant. Why? Butt rape that hick.
Butt rape that hick.
I'm telling you.
You gotta... What patterns do we have?
It's mainly just like, you know, camo stuff.
I'm Todd McFarlane, creator of Spawn, reincarnated as an Image Comics trade paperback.
Alright.
You're an animal, cat. You're an animal.
Don't fuck with our energy drinks, cat.
Lick the knob. Lick the knob. Lick the knob, kitty.
Alright. We have one more mission to go, and we can call it. We have one more to go. And this one we're gonna call... This one's actually a bit more in line with regular Gundam. We got Heavy Arms, Sandrock, and Cherudum.
Sperm dozer.
Sperm Dozer.
Sperm dozer.
Sperm Dozer.
That one time I was reincarnated as each other.
There we go, we got Sperm Dozer.
Let me see your eyes. Let me
Let's
see your eyes,
save the
cat.
design.
You sound worse than Iggy.
So we've had some fun Gundams tonight. Freedom Wings. Alright. So we have one more mission, and then we can call it, and we'll be good. Because this next mission, if I'm correct...
You gotta butt rape that hick, or I butt rape you, Private, after you give me 20. Yes, sir.
Yeah. But if I'm correct, this should be...
What a cool little kitty cat. The boss.
Yeah.
Oh, this is not Satan Gundam.
Yeah, wait a minute, this is completely different. Like, what the fuck? Did I go in the wrong one?
Nah,
What the fuck?
it's Satan Gundam adjacent. Oh god, he's fucking coming, man.
What the fuck are the SDs doing here? I don't remember this.
You're having fun. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Congratulations, you got a rare encounter.
Fucking ass! The fuck happened? I was trying to grind for Death Sight. The fuck happened?
That time I was reincarnated as a crack baby.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to fix up the moves.
That time I wasn't reincarnated as the Buddha. It's an easy kind of anime where a guy fully expects.
You got the bad end? No, it's like I've legit never had this before. We're like out of nowhere, like we're fighting the SD Gundams, and it's like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, fast as fuck, boy. This man's name is God Ghost, motherfucker. You're gonna lose.
Fuck that. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Gotta fight the lolly Gundams.
I'm gonna win the only way I know how.
The time I get reincarnated as Rodney King. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to fucking be here.
I don't wanna be me anymore.
I don't want to fucking be here. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm scared.
Kneel before the sperm doser.
Commander. Commander Shadow. Fucking whatever the fuck that dude's name was, God something.
It's like Command Shadow. Then you have God Ghost and one other one. I didn't see the name. I fucking killed him. Musha Ghost.
That time I was born in a corpse. I'm the Black Swordsman?
Yeah, have fun with that asshole.
Good luck, Asher. That time Roof Crane's existence.
I am the sperm dozer.
Tony whacked Vito because Finn saw him buying a massive amount of Boys Love Muck. You know that ain't allowed in the crew.
That's basically what happened in the show when you think about it.
Basically. If you just like think about it for more than 10 seconds, Tony, you'll see I was always right. Cat almost ate shit.
She made it though.
Well, you should have. Would you be a dark elf? No.
No.
Why would I
Most men
be
need to die and you breed their women.
Why would it be an absolutely fucking disgusting knife here, bro?
You breed their women.
The time I was reincarnated as 50. Oh
yeah, we got some fucking special event shit.
You're
What
fighting
the fuck?
Satan Gundam.
The fuck happened?
I didn't fucking stutter. You're fighting fucking Satan. Kitty no. Kitty no. Kitty no.
This has to be a DLC mission, because, like...
This is the 50th time I've banned the porn bot. They're really min-maxing jumping their IP, huh?
Alright. Is that Killer's Dead Moon? It's a Blood Moon.
Is that the Killer's Dead Moon? Nigga, it's a fucking phenomenon.
Now we have to fight Satan Gundam.
Demon Lord Satan Gundam. Yeah, this guy is just fucking Meta Knight. But
Yeah,
not the
straight
shitty modern Meta Knight, the good Meta Knight. Wait until phase 2. Some Mazinger villain. Basically.
Kinda.
Why don't you just go ahead and lick the microphone, kitty cat?
I know. Like, she keeps looking like she wants to do it.
Why don't you fucking do it? Why don't you lick my fucking lemons? It's the final boss of the game. Yeah. Bing bong. The witch is dead.
Oh god.
This is real ASMR chat. Does the Devil Gundam show up in this? Most likely.
Most all of them do, so...
Only ones that don't are likely stuff that came out after the game released.
The weird thing is, like, when I was playing through this, I was past Chapter 3, and I didn't encounter this mission. Now we're on, like, Mission 2 of Chapter 3, and out of nowhere, it's like, yeah, now it's going to be completely different now. I was like, so are they randomized?
Randomized on what order you take the mission.
It's so fucking weird. This is a tad silly. Well, yeah, SD Gundams are very silly.
Yeah.
They are the,
That's
like...
the point of SD Gundams, man.
Yeah, they're the kid versions of them. I mean, look at Satan Gundam. It straight up is like a fucking Nintendo villain.
Yeah. It's fucking Meta Knight, bro.
Yeah, it's literally Meta Knight. It's like an evil Meta Knight.
No honor. You honor. It's the climax.
And, like, it fights completely different from a lot of other enemies, where it has, like, very, very blatantly telegraphed, like, AoE attacks and shit like that. Like, yeah, this is obviously, like, an Easter egg thing. I just don't know how we stumbled into it. I don't know, maybe we used the right combination, or maybe it's the weapon we have. It might be the sword, because I haven't used the sword before. I legitimately do not fucking know what triggered it.
Oh, the Power Ring Gundam? No, chat. No. As a matter of fact, chat, you should feel bad.
They are Sentai. They are not mecha. Though there are mecha elements.
Lolly, shit. Drunk thought popped in my head. Wouldn't it make sense for Griffith to lose the Moonlight Chapter, whatever God hand fuckery through trial?
We do not know what's gonna happen.
We don't know.
Yeah, like plain and simple. Like every single theory people had so far kind of blew up in our faces.
Wrong.
Because it's like, what the fuck?
I like the Mega Beam Travis touchdown lightsaber.
Yeah, it's fucking great.
What did you guys think of the new Predator movie? Wally said he thought it was pretty good.
I thought it was fine.
Which has better women, Marvel or DC in line? 0. A 0 out of 10. Big on, nigga.
I think they both have equal amount of waifu, just in different ways.
Phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2.
This is where it actually becomes a boss. Yeah, there it is.
Let's do it.
Put you back in your place, bitch. Damn, bro.
Beat its ass.
He's really putting me in my place.
I'll win.
I'll win. So Sage's just a Kirby antagonist? Pretty much.
A little bit.
Remember, Kirby fights fucking eldritch entities.
Yeah. It's actually not that out there that Satan is a fucking Kirby villain.
Yeah. I'll put you back
It's
in
not
your
even that
place.
out there that, like, he'd be a fucking Mario villain.
Right? Oh, your place. Your name is Gundam. No. Face the wrath of sperm does. Yo, time out. Time out. The what? Stay back, you fucking weirdo. The sperm does are never. The sperm dozer never listens to consent. Get the fuck away from me.
Listen, man, we keep telling you, you've got to change the name of that fucking Gundam. If you don't, we're going to have to ban you from tournaments.
Stop licking your ass, Iggy.
She's not going to stop.
She just vomited on the floor.
You did it right on top of my sock.
She just shook her head into my fucking shoe.
Ow.
Very Gundam roots. Yes. This is Gundam.
Yeah,
Bing bong. Bing bong.
I got it.
I'll have you know I'm a loud and proud DC supremacist. So you're losing. Yeah. Isn't that just Battletoads? Wait, every time you play a video game where Easy Pride? Okay, yeah, that is just Battletoads.
Yeah, it's straight up it's just Battletoads.
Ugh. He's trying to threaten you, Shorty. You gonna take that? I already took a shit in her bed. So that's on her. What's the difference between Kirby and a thought? Kirby doesn't have to wait to swallow.
Kirby is lovable.
True.
Save me!
He's puppy guarding your fucking corpse, actually.
Fucking save me!
Puppy guarding your fucking corpse?
He actually is, holy shit. You know, fuck it.
Misa!
You literally, yeah, you lose a little bit of ace points when you respawn. It's not even a big deal.
Well, you lose your retry tickets.
Yeah.
Okay?
I've never died more than once on a mission.
True. And phase 2 is almost dead. I hope you can make it through phase 3 like Super Satan Gundam. Kirby looks at you during. You become Kirby's eyes during.
Yeah.
I built the Gundam so strong it wins every tournament, but I have to lube its joints and cum. We're suing to ban you from buying any more of our products. Damn.
Listen, man, like,
My fucking soul.
you seem like a cool guy, but for the love of God, man, no.
Bing bong. Tony, you're a white male.
Tony, you are a white Italian male. You cannot pilot a Gundam.
I can tell you exactly how the ending of Sopranos goes. Right after it cuts to black, Tony gets shot and he tries to give his speech, and AJ rushes over to his side, and he goes, "You're a middle-class white boy who grew up in the suburbs." Damn, bro, Kirby a freak, for real, for real. Yeah,
We did it! We killed Satan Gundam!
and Black Dragon Gundam.
Yeah, we did.
You got a neato weapon. I mean, a neato action.
His name was Gundam.
This dude's making up lore on the fucking spot, bro.
He knows it's all bullshit.
You have to appease the robot, otherwise it will develop a taste for flesh.
It will take over the world.
DC for life. Alright, bro. Looks like someone will never get some Miss Marvel pussy.
Yeah.
Gotta tell me where that melody came from. It's Tom's Diner.
Yeah.
Kirby sucks your cummies because he turned into a sperm cell.
Wing Kurz for $1. You guys mentioned Sweet Home in the past, so I'm curious of your thoughts of its sort of sequel / adjacent story that wrapped up. Shotgun Boy. The epilogue tied into Sweet Home, and suggested an upcoming third project, so now's a good time to catch up. That could be cool. Yeah.
I'd be looking forward to more Sweet Home adjacent products.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Because I did like what I read of Sweet Home. I thought it was cool. Okay. I am curious. Did we unlock anything from that? No, we did not. Okay.
The government doesn't want you to know that CP is a tax in Puerto Rico. Shut the fuck up! Don't ruin it for us.
Hey, Tony, what the fuck?
Yo, Tony, I think we should go after these Puerto Rico motherfuckers.
Alright. So, let me take a look real quick, because if I remember right... yeah, we are way past... Fuck it. My goal was to get to Death Scythe, but I'm honestly at the point of, like, after the SD Gundam shenanigans, I think that's a good way to tie it off. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and just change up really fast the... There we go. And I do like my boost tackle, but I like the blast tackle more. So there we go. Yeah. And I will save this real quick over the top build. Spoim dozer.
Cum dozer.
Yeah. And we're going to go ahead and go back to the screen too. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. That is a very, very good video game. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah. Gundam Breaker 3. Very, very fun video game.
For sure.
Yeah. A lot of fun if you like Gundam shit. Also, as stated, you cannot get it in the West normally. You have to fucking import it.
Yeah. Which means you gotta get a physical release.
Yeah. And the weird fucking part... The weird fucking part is the fact that it has full English subtitles.
Oh yeah. To my knowledge, no game on the PS4 is region locked.
Yeah. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might just be contract shit. It might just be like they were afraid it wouldn't work in the West, but then why would you do New Gundam Breaker, which sucks?
Right. I
don't know. It's fucking weird.
Listen, we know people like to know... People like it when you bring attention to the fact that you're playing as a toy.
Yeah. Will you guys do Punisher movie reviews? I definitely think so. I think it'd be great. I do like Punisher stuff a lot, so I'd be happy to do it. But yeah. That must be because of the Chinese release. I don't know what it is. I do not know, because it's all over Asia, and you can import a copy just fine. It's just, I don't know. It just isn't a formal release in the West.
Yeah.
So, I do not know what caused it, but it is a very good series. 1 to 3 is really cool.
That time I was reincarnated as Pippa's piss bottle.
Oh, God. Maybe the game is censored here. There's nothing to censor.
There's nothing to censor.
Like, there's literally nothing to censor. I don't know what caused it.
Right.
Have you seen the She-Hulk actress defending fans? Well, good for her.
Nice.
Yeah. As stated, like, She-Hulk, I don't even feel like any way about it, where I'm like, I can't get outraged, because a lot of the shit it's doing, like the girl power stuff, it's like, well, that is what She-Hulk would do. That is in line. It won't be good, but I can't argue that it's out of character.
Yeah, biggest problem I have is, like, like the CG just looks like shit.
Yeah. And it's probably not going to be very funny, and it's just, it's going to be a bad Marvel show.
Right.
And at that point, it's like, I'll just talk about a million other things that are way better.
Right.
Because I plan on getting the next video out by Wednesday, and it'll be about 30 minutes long or so.
Talk about something that's actually interesting.
We review Queen's Blade, probably. That is a goofy one.
Reincarnating into the real world, I'm hunting down and killing the fuckers who keep publishing these books with the horribly long titles.
What have you done?
What have you done?
It's just Japanese companies being brain dead retarded sometimes. It really is.
Yeah. Yeah, if they don't see if there's a market for it or something, they'll fucking just cut it out.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, it's not like a Dynasty Warriors where the combat's really repetitive. The combat is really fluid. Like, you can chain a lot of shit together. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Thinking of writing a story, but I don't want to be the next Fallout the Frontier.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Just write a story, bro.
Yeah, the way it works is just write a story. Like, just keep an eye on your structure.
Yeah.
Structure is key. You are not going to reinvent the wheel. Stick with first act, second act, third act. You know, don't try to make a big world for the sake of making a big world. Stick by with what you need. Stick by who you need. You just put your heart and soul into it. Keep things simple.
Just like Batgirl.
She-Hulk series probably going to spend as much time shitting on Bruce as it does shilling for Jennifer. That's the thing. It's like, you don't even need to include Bruce. Jennifer's her own character that does her own thing.
Yeah. And it's not like being super strong is something you need fucking any training for.
Yeah.
Disguise your fetishes.
Homie, that's not She-Hulk. You don't disguise your fetishes with She-Hulk.
He's talking about the writing ideas.
Oh.
Or the writing advice.
Yeah. Spartan Kill 456 for $1. You know, I wouldn't say the Queen's Blade is just hentai, but it definitely pushes Eshi to its limits.
It's just hentai.
I see a lot of the clips on
Yeah.
fucking porn sites, dude.
If it's not hentai, then why porn?
I just hate Mark Soyboy Hulk so much. Yeah, he's not very good.
Yeah, he's bad.
Like, I was okay with him at first because he nailed the, like, really, like, kind of timid Bruce Banner down, but as it went on, they just made him more and more of a joke.
And then they just let Hulk be, a regular fucking guy.
Yeah.
And it's not even, like, cool Professor Hulk.
No, it's boring-ass Bruce Banner Hulk.
It's shitty, lame Hulk.
Yeah. What do you think of the Punisher movies? Well, I already said we'll do reviews of it. I like Punisher stuff. To be fair, I wouldn't mind She-Hulk shitting on Ruffalo Hulk. It's about how they do it. Like, if they address the fact that Hulk isn't really that good, that's one thing, but they're not going to be that clever. One of the writers was a chick that straight up tried to get South Park canceled.
True.
Thank you for the Berserk series. What's the song played during Serpico Guts Duel? That is Hard as Nails by Peter Wolf Cryer. It played in Hardcore Henry, and I really like that song.
Yeah.
I want Abomination to kick Ruffalo Hulk's teeth in.
Could. I like Batman more than Spider-Man. It's okay to be wrong.
Yep.
But I thought that there's no men in Queensblade, and?
Yeah, think that's going to stop him?
You think you need a man to make porn?
What are your opinion on Trey and Matt apologizing for climate change episode from the past, the Man Bear Pig one? I think they hit the nail on the head back then. It holds up. That's the funny part. They apologized, even though every single year that goes by, it proves they were right. Or it's like, yeah, a lot of the shit we know about climate change was literally all bullcrap. Like bullcrap. They're even coming out. They're even coming out saying now that the whole ozone layer, like burning a hole in the ozone layer, there's people coming out now and saying, yeah, that's fucking retarded. That's not how that works. So, shocker, everything you're taught at a current period of time is probably propaganda because they're trying to scare you into giving them more money. Because that's literally all environmentalism is now.
Where's the husband to mom with the massive titties? You're right. I've never seen Abigail Shapiro's husband.
She-Hulk is still pretty deeply connected to Bruce. Jennifer is Bruce's cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as stated, in her own comic run, she's kind of just doing her own thing. I mean, she's mainly just a lawyer.
Hulk doesn't show up terribly often in her own comic run.
Yeah. He's there, but usually only for, like, big deals. A lot of times she's doing her own thing. Like, fuck's sake, she became part of the Fantastic Four for a little bit, and you never saw Hulk once.
Yeah.
Like, I understand the whole stick by the lore, but you also have to understand how much of it really is, like, incidental. Where it's like, yeah, she's Hulk's cousin. That was literally just an excuse to where she would get irradiated.
Yeah.
Because that was the easiest thing they could do. Like, it's almost like the Earth revolves around a giant ball of radiation that's ever changing. Exactly.
Remember Betty Roth? Yeah.
She hasn't been a thing in God knows how long, man.
She was a thing not too long ago.
That is true. They have been claiming the world will end in 10 years for the last half a century. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
If you can't pick up on it now, you are destined to be the fool.
They're like 70-year-old people that are like, yeah, they just keep changing the date the world's supposed to end scientifically.
All right. So, I do believe we had ourselves a pretty good time tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some fun. We played some Gundam.
Yeah.
Played some Gundam. And, yep. And hopefully by next week everything will be back to normal. Because, not gonna lie, juggling the animals on top of this, we have the convenience of having a larger space.
Yeah.
But man, animals definitely demand your attention when you know you can't give it to them. So, well, yeah. Yeah. It was fun. And now it's getting kind of late and we're getting pretty sleepy. So, thank you to everybody who showed up. It was pretty great. Bye.
Bye.
I am a crooked man bent down by sin. I am a crooked man bent down by sin. Flood waters rising fast. Dead bodies floating fast. Tornadoes swooping down. Out of Satan's jewel crown. I hit a date tonight with a gal from outer state. Her daddy was a policeman. Hit himself a police badge. He said I'm doomed to fail. Said his daughter's better off in jail. I am a crooked man bent down by sin. I am a crooked man bent down by sin. My uncle was a Christian man, but the Lord didn't give a damn. He lived sick and homeless. When he died, I didn't even notice. Me, I only got one belief. Everything's worse than it seems. I'm a doomsday preacher boy. Get your bucket, it's time to cry. I am a crooked man bent down by sin. I am a crooked man bent down by sin. To other folks I cannot relate. I could try, but I ain't. People just want fancy cars, fancy house, expensive clothes. Fuck that shit, it's fucking wrong. All I want is